All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, scene pacing. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. I need a big house with like 3 basements. Drop an M on the whip, think I'm speed racing. Don't know if it's the Transformer or the Green Ranger. My nigga Mac got the beat banging. Young nigga selling crack as a teenager. Had fiends playing baseball out here free basing. Had me showing off the rings like a Freemason. My mama gone, but I keep pacing. Trying to keep it all together like I need braces. Family calling when they need favors. When I was broke, they was acting like complete strangers. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Rest in peace, the Nippy was the street savior. Got my credit right now, I need acres. Gotta turn your dirty money into clean paper. Trying to own a franchise without a key player. I go through hoes like I weave laces. Tree blazers, let they mama noodles be flavored. Meat takers that be acting like the D sacred. You bust in, you would think they on their knees praying. Then I slide like a screensaver. When I'm done, make some scrambled eggs, cheese bacon. Then it's on to the next, I ain't a speed dater. Little bitch ain't gon' hear from me till weeks later. I don't see no things changing. Kids still dodging bullets like they seen Matrix. These young niggas really need saving, but OGs won't teach them that the street's dangerous. All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Rolling with the mafia, mafia, mafia. 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 Woo! Woo! King me like it's checkers, yes sir, guessing I am fresher than the pageant dresser, sexer in my lacking stretcher, strapped up like a western movie, dressed in Gucci. Check the tag and say that you can't see me like the bad guy on Inspector Gadget, classic bastard hazard lights. How I move them to the side, move it over if you try. Super soaker, coolie high, cold cheese with me, Velveeta, hell weeder, chance but we don't sell sneakers. We'll beat them and just violate them, just cause I am great, annihilate them like annihilator. Sour day but likes annihilate the sister, wish that I can date her. Piston shooter, I'm a prince, I'm the ruler, I exist. I am cooler than a picnic, optimistic with these flows, that's why I'm gifted. Biscuit biscuits, I got no check the statistics. I'm a pro, it's futuristic, do the business. I'm the show you superstitious, stupid bitches looking sick, they gotta go. Rolling with the mafia, mafia, mafia. 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 Woo! 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 want smoke like this. He ain't dope like this. He got strings, but he can't flow like this. Rolling with the mafia, mafia, mafia. 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 Woo!
I'm really just not thinking about anything. This is really just for me, you know. The kids are great, you know. The family's good, you know. This is really, you know, just for me. If my family had it their way, you know, I'll be done, and you know, right off in the sunset, and you know, on a ranch somewhere. So, so this is, you know, this is for me. Maybe I can make another run at this. So. Definitely, you know, going to make another run.
Title run, you think?
I don't know, man. I'm just going.
Just going, yeah.
Just going.
A storm is headed down under.
Errol, the Truth Spence Jr., Tim, Zoo.
Some people you get along with, some people you don't. That's fine.
He's no caliber of his daddy.
Now you're mad at yourself. You're not even mad at him. You're mad at yourself.
Now I say how it is.
It's going to be a battle of mental in there, I think.
Even though he's not fighting a champion, Tim Zoo ain't a tune-up.
Me, I think a one-sided fight.
Errol Spence is gonna come, and we're just both gonna bang on in the middle. This fight, the magnitude of it, I think this is for the Aussies.
He is Mr. I don't take tune-ups.
I wasn't really a fan of Errol Spence. Never was, never will be.
No, fair enough.
I'm more David Benavidez style. You know, that I guess that Mexican style. It's always deep within me. You know, like I grew up watching the Marquezes, the Barreras, Pacquiao, of course, Julio Cesar Chavez, Trinidad's. You know, like that's the boxing style that I aspire to be. You know, we just unleash. And yes, will I bring out the monster? I will bring out that monster.
I mean, I guess he is. He's gonna come straight at me. I don't think he has that many different game plans, or he's not that type of fighter that's gonna box around the ring. If you see his feet, you know his footwork's not, you know, is not the prettiest. So I think he's a guy that, you know, he's gonna have to come forward, because if he fights off his back foot, I mean, that's just freedom for me to do what I want to do. So I think he's a guy that's gonna have to press forward and gonna have to dictate the action.
Trying to figure out why you ain't want no smoke with me.
We're going to get to that.
I'm trying to figure out why you ain't
I got
want
a question.
no smoke.
We gonna get to that.
You idolize the guy.
Hold on.
Ain't nobody gonna knock my idol out. And I ain't gonna get his ass.
We gonna get to
I'm gonna fight the guy that knocked my idol out.
Let me get to it now.
I want to get the smoke with
Let me get to it now.
You heard me?
You want to smoke with me?
Man, if that's right, we going, Dre. You already know that. If
you
it's
was
right,
older than me. I don't think we ever.
If it's right,
hold on.
they never called my name about no fight.
But hold on, did you? But I'm saying, was it ever realistic from your end? Because
not really.
You was a little bit.
I had moved on to cruiserweight.
Size and age, like you was a little bit before me, and I was coming up.
Yeah, you was really young.
So I never had a real opportunity. Your name never came across my table.
When you became the guy at light heavyweight, I was gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it was a little too soon.
Yeah.
A little too soon, but
I think you didn't thought about it though.
I ain't never think about it, no.
Because I think I seen a comment or something. It was a post or something saying something, and you said something. It wasn't nothing like super.
Oh, you thought it was about you?
No, I know it was. Because it was me. It was about me.
What I said,
but it wasn't nothing disrespectful. But you said something like, "Yeah, look my way." Something that was subtle, but not so subtle.
I'm gonna tell you what I say. If somebody knocked my idol out, I would have to go get him. Jay Prince probably wasn't gonna sign off on that.
But it never was a thing though. When you fought Roy the third time, I was on that undercard. I was a baby. Listen, you can't fight everybody.
Can't fight everybody, Dre. But when you work as hard as I did, bro, you got to give that man a shot. And I think Roy knew that. You know what I mean? He saw how hard I worked to get up there, bro. I took chances, Dre. Ain't nobody taking these chances I took.
What the hell is you so scared of? I got 15 fights. Like, let's talk about these, talking real shit. I got 15 fights. You got 30. I'm a young cat, right? Well, come school this young cat. Come school me. The fuck? Come on. But they want to talk about, they just keep saying irrelevant shit. Oh, me and Shakur the bigger fight. Him and Shakur the bigger fight. He's not at your weight class. That doesn't matter. You got a mandatory right here. And you talk about a nigga that's not even at your weight class. And y'all keep talking about this is not scary. Like how? Y'all think this is crazy. Y'all. Let me calm back down. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta, bro. I am only 15 years old. It's not that much damage I can do to you, bro. I'm only 15 years old, bro. It is not that much damage I can do to you.
Exactly where he needs them. Oh, and he scores the I gotta make sure I win. I can beat everybody. So I'll choose anybody. Oh, what a body shot! Holy catches at that time. One hit, damn combination. Hey, this snap back. Damn, it's on the go. Two left hands. Oh, what a big shot that was. This is over.
I want to fight you. I want to fight you. You feel me? If you want to fight, let me know, because I want to fight.
This young fighter right now is the best finisher out of all the young fighters.
Oh, he's one of the best. Oh, he hurt him with that shot.
Oh, the 1-2. Splits the guard. One hand. Now he goes to the body. Look at this offensive assault from Keyshawn Davis. Snapping back that. God, living my life.
I was not even like focused on Devin. Like, with all due respect to Devin, like me and him had our beef at 135 when we was actually the same weight class. Yeah. After that, I beat Tio. Now it's like shit. My campaign mainly is like 140, 135. Yes, I would fight Conor Ben because for me, I think Conor Ben is like, it's just like a big bag to go get. Like, you want to go get a big bag, go to fucking Conor Ben. He's easy, but my thing with them is like, damn, I'm doing my thing. Now y'all just go on every platform. Shakur. It's like, god damn, y'all so obsessed with me. Like, leave me alone. I'll just go about my business. But now look, you called on something and y'all just fiending for it. So now let's do it. Now I want to show now, like, I'm home.
Are there actual negotiations going on for that fight, or is it just what we're seeing, kind of the back and forth on socials?
It's real negotiations.
How close are we to that fight?
We should be. I don't know. We'll see. Only thing that's like really like is a hold up, and the main thing is Keyshawn is number one for his belt. So one thing that I'm not going to do, Keyshawn's my brother. I love him like with all my heart. I'm not going to step on any toes just to get a big bag. Like, it's not like, oh, there's nothing really holding me back right now. Everything is like in play and in motion.
Yeah. So when you said, obviously they mentioned names like Devin and Tank and stuff like that, was there anything that just kind of made you confident that they were going to be able to get you those fights as opposed to, you know, someone like Eddie Hearn or any of these other promoters who may have promised some things in the past too, but just can't deliver because those guys aren't necessarily with Zuffa yet?
The confidence come with like the money. At the end of the day, like we all fighters, we all want to make money, and when guys can offer more money than other guys, with all due respect to the other guys, it's like, shit, that's easy. Like, I mean, shit, you gonna offer that to that person that offered me this, and like we all fighters at the end of the day. We all get in the ring at any time, but if it's gonna be worth a while and everybody get paid, I feel like with them having the money in the back end like that, it's like, shit, simple. It ain't even nothing to think about. Like, it's like instincts. Like, if you want to be the best, go take this opportunity. And the main thing is just staying focused and staying in the gym.
You need him to fight Devin Haney, because when you're paying someone that much money, who are you going to put him in with? And the narrative that they bleed into fighters is so bizarre. Like, you got Shakur up there going, the great thing about this deal is it's the best v the best, and I can fight whoever I want. There you go. What are you talking about?
Hey, I gotta clip that. That man Eddie just pulled card. He said, Shakur talking about, he said, Radio Shakur, he said, yeah, you know, it's the best fight of the best over there in Zuffa. He said, what? No, it's not. And he playing these niggas.
There you go. What are you talking about? You got a load of the champions and big names on Dazn with other promoters. You can't fight who you want, right? Now, who else can you fight right now? Rayo Valenzuela? Good fighter. But you're going to pay Shakur that kind of money to fight Rayo Valenzuela. They need Devin Haney. They need to make that fight. And actually, as much as it pains me to say the position that Devin and Bill are in right now, and I love them, they should be saying, you really need me right now. Don't you, Zuffa? Because who else what other fight is going to be worth paying Shakur that kind of money other than Devin Haney? And the problem is with Devin and Bill, when they understand they have leverage, God, they are fucking hard work. Do you know?
Damn, Eddie. Eddie is deep frying. The interview yesterday, Eddie was cooking crazy. This interview, he cooking crazy on this shit as well right here. In reality, too, I agree. Shakur Stevenson, Radio Shakur does need Debbie Cakes right now. That's the fucked up part all about it. Eddie's right. He does need Debbie Cakes to come over there.
I told you what I was gonna do to you, man. You come up here, let me show you.
I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming. You got that?
Oh, I mean, I don't take anything personal.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand?
No, come on, man.
That piece of shit up there, I never like him. I never trusted him.
I think you speak from the heart.
Say hello to my little friend. You wanna play rough? Okay. You fuck with me. You fucking with me back. Go ahead, take your fucking bullet. You think you're coming with better? Go ahead, your fucking bullet. Go ahead.
I don't like to lose.
I think the world see it now. Why I'm so confident we get it done.
Pay to push me.
Hello.
He wanted to win that fight really bad, so
He almost knocked you out.
no, he did not. Girl, is you crazy?
And all this, I don't mind niggas telling me what to do, nigga. Top nigga has to. I ain't gonna lie. Shut your bitch ass up then. You say you don't mind niggas telling you what to do? Shut your bitch ass up then. That's what you need to do.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
On that plan.
Go to research it. It's right here.
Open and I'm taking you back there.
Go to Snapchat. Snapchat.
Yeah, I'm taking you back there too.
You got Snapchat?
Nigga, and I'm taking you back there.
Nigga, I told
Bitch
you.
ass nigga, I'm taking you back there.
Nigga, I told you the truth.
Nigga,
it's not there.
I'm taking.
I only did
Where
that.
the video went though? Where the video, nigga? You sent it to her?
I didn't send it to nobody.
Where you sent? Who you sent it to?
Yeah, you did,
though?
nigga.
You recorded.
Oh man. Oh man. That's a hell of a way to start the show. Welcome. Good morning. What's popping with the family, man? What's popping, man? CamJNetwork, man. Sorry, but not sorry, boxing talk, man. The Thursday morning cook up, man. Salute to the family, man. Good morning. Hope everyone is feeling amazing this morning. I'm feeling amazing this morning, man. Couldn't wait to do this show today because, yeah, man, this is going to be a great one. This is going to be a great one. Oh, man, I couldn't wait to do this show today. I couldn't wait to do this one. Oh, man, I couldn't wait to talk to the family today on the show today, man. Oh, man, this is going to be great. A lot of crazy shit going on, man, in this sport right now, man. Oh, my God, Cam J. A lot of takes aging so motherfucking well. Everything coming full circle. Oh my goodness. It's been amazing to watch all of this shit play out the way it's been playing out. It's been great. It's been amazing. Yesterday's show was fire as hell. If y'all didn't watch yesterday's show, definitely after this one, y'all go back and watch it. But tap into today's show. Yesterday's show was wild though, man. Wild debates. You know what I mean? Great conversations yesterday. I enjoyed yesterday, man. It was fun as hell. The shit, this week's been crazy. Monday's show was crazy. Tuesday's show, every show's been a movie this week. And I know today it's going to be a fucking zoo today on this show today. Oh, my God. The Shakur fans, the Shabrettos. Oh, man, I feel bad for the Shabrettos. Actually, I don't feel bad for the Shabrettos. I'm just being sarcastic. The Shabrettos. Oh, man, it's a funeral for the Shabrettos today. Ooh, it's a funeral for the Shabrettos today. Boy, they might be hiding today. I would suggest to Shakur fans, you might want to hide from this show today. You might not want to be here today. You might not want to be here. Just letting the Shakur fans know now. This ain't y'all day today. Just forewarning. It's not y'all day today. Ooh-wee. Boy, getting this show ready was funny, man. It was funny. This is going to be fun, man. But salute to the family, man. Hope everyone is feeling well today, man, for sure. And let's salute to everyone that's in the building, man. And for starters, make sure y'all smash that like button. We got 50 people in the building and only 27 likes. That's fucking insane. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit my like button, please. It's free to do so. It's free to do so. There shouldn't be no reason why we got 48 people in here and there's 27 likes. This shit is unacceptable. Hit my like button. Let's get the 48 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, it's free to do so. Hit the like button. Even y'all sneak hating watching ass niggas had the courtesy of hitting the like button as well, man. For real. And definitely support the Thursday morning cook up, $ CamJNetwork through Cash App, man. We'll be having this monetization back this next week.
and I can't fucking wait. And because I'm missing out on a lot of money from the super chat and super thanks and everything, man. So definitely can't wait. Monetization back next week. Can't fucking wait. We'll be back on deck. So salute to the family. Let's go and salute to everyone that's in the motherfucking building so far. And let me start off with my brother. My brother, all things in the building, man. Y'all heard my brother, man. All things. Smash the like button, man. Smash that like button, man. Right now, it's 51 people in the building. Y'all already know the goal is to get over 100 likes every show. So let's get over 100 likes every show. So SBG Mello, salute to my brother SBG Mello. Y'all heard my brother, man. Support the channel through Cash App, $ CamJNetwork, and hit that like button. Salute to my brother Mello in the building. And salute to my brother Tim Carey in the building. Salute to my brother, man, for sure. Lee Jackson, my dog, man. Salute to my dog, Lee Jackson in the building, man, for sure. D Freezy in the building. Salute to my brother D Free in the building, man. Salute, salute, salute. Terrence Gaden in the building. Salute to my brother Terrence Gaden in the building. Salute, brother. Salute. My brother Enigma in the building. Salute to my brother Enigma, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Enigma and D Free, man. Subscribe to both of their channels, man. Both guys getting it in, man. Most definitely, man. Subscribe to my brothers, man. That's family. And salute to my brother Adarius Warren, man. Another guy, man. Fire with the basketball talk, man. Y'all tapped into basketball. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Darius Warren. Let's get my brother. I don't know where he at on the subs, but if he ain't at 100 yet, if y'all ain't sub to him, sub up to my man. Support my brother, man. Salute to my brother A-Dub. And salute to my brother Curtis Robinson in the building, man. Salute to my brother Curtis Robinson in the building. A. Sauston, my motherfucking brother. A. Sauston. Salute to my brother A. Sauston in the building. And salute to my brother Joseph Bermia in the building. Joseph Bermia is in the building. No sympathy for you. Salute to my dog. No sympathy in the building, man, for sure. And scroll down some more. Thrill Hill. Salute to my dog Thrill Hill in the building, man. Salute to my dog Thrill Hill in the building for sure. And I see my brother Dank Father in the building, man. Yeah, Dank, you ain't been listening in what Cam J been talking about that much lately, brother. I gotta listen, brother. We're gonna talk about it today. No more sleepwalking. Salute to my brother. No more sleepwalking in the building. He said Kerr is a scam artist. we gonna talk about it for sure. Salute to my brother Trey Skills in the building, man. Salute to my dog Trey Skills in the building, man, for sure. And salute to my dog FaZe in the building. Hey, FaZe, relax. That's all I'm gonna say. I see your comments about. Save the sport. Relax. Damn, look at Andre Bishop up in the chat. Andre Bishop, you like to listen and don't comment, but you want to comment today. I see you in the building, brother. Funny. Mike Ware, look at goofy ass Mike Ware. Black Max Kellerman. Mike Ware, the Black Max Kellerman. You come in here with them Rick Glazer takes, your ass gonna get cooked today. I'll tell you that for sure. Them Rick Glazer takes don't work over here. It never works over here. Salute to my brother Josh Sanders in the building. Salute to my dog Josh Sanders in the building. Louisville's finest in the building. Pole Pounder, salute to my dog Pole Pounder in the building, man. Salute, salute, salute. Matthew Bishop, salute to my dog Matthew Bishop. Y'all heard my brother. Hit that like button, man, for sure. And salute to my beautiful sister, Sexy Kendra, in the building. Good morning to my sister, for sure. Hope you're doing well this morning. For sure, my sis. Ruben Langford in the building. Salute to my dog Ruben Langford in the building. One Starness in the building. Salute to my dog One Starness in the building, man, for sure. And B King, my motherfucking brother, B King in the building. Salute to my dog B King in the building. Steve's my beautiful sister. Steve's in the building. Salute to my sister. Steve's in the building. On the money line. Salute to my dog on the money line in the building, man, for sure. That's my guy, man, for sure. That's all the family in the building, man. If anybody else come to the building, we're going to salute them. You know what I mean? Show love. You already know the vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get into this, man. 41 likes, 55 people in here, 56 people. Hit the like button. If you have not hit the like button yet, hit the like button. It's free to do so. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be no reason why we're not hitting the like button. Shouldn't be no reason. All right, man. Y'all already know the vibes, man. Before we get into some of this content, man, we gotta do a little commercial break, man.
Told you what I was gonna do to you, man. You come up here, let me show you.
I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming. You got that?
Oh, I mean, I don't take anything personal.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand?
No, come on, man.
That piece of shit up there, I never like him. I never trusted him.
I think you speak from the heart.
Say hello to my little friend. Wanna play rough? Okay. You fuck with me. You fucking with the back. Go ahead, take your fucking bullet. You think you're coming with better? Take your fucking bullet. Go ahead.
I don't like to lose.
I think the world see it now. Why I'm so confident we'll get it done.
Play it again. I'm sorry.
Told you what I was gonna do to you, man. You come up here, let me show you.
I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming. You got that?
Oh, I mean, I don't take anything personal.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand?
No, come on, man.
That piece of shit up there, I never like him. I never trusted him.
I think you speak from the heart.
Say hello to my little friend. Wanna play rough? Okay. You fuck with me. You fucking with the back. Go ahead, take your fucking bullet. You think you're coming with better? Take your fucking bullet. Go ahead.
I don't like to lose.
I think the world see it now. Why I'm so confident we'll get it done.
You can't make this shit up. Oh man, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up, man. Oh man, this is funny shit today. hey, man. Salute to Phoenix the Assassin, man. Phoenix the Assassin. He the one that made that video, man. Salute to Phoenix the Assassin. I gotta give credit to where it's due, man. That's a funny ass video for Phoenix the Assassin right there. The king of hated, man. He never fails. The king of hated. Salute to him, man. Hey, that's fucking comedy, bro. Oh, man, I'm fucking crying. One hit a quitter. Salute to my dog. One hit a quitter, man. All right, man. Let's get into this content, man. Let's get into the content, man. So, it's news out there. We're going to get into the heavy news out there, but it ain't a widespread of news as far as in the sport right now. You know what I mean? But there's news out there, and you already know we here. It's CamJNetwork. We're going to definitely cover this news that's going on today. So we're going to start off with let's start off with a couple quick hitters, man. We got a couple quick hitters right here, man. So you got right here was this morning. Seeing this announcement this morning right here with Takuma Inoue will defend his WBC bantamweight title in a rematch versus Tenshin right here, which is that first fight was a good scrap, man. That was a good ass scrap, man. And I felt like they needed to run this fucking fight back. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. And they running it back September 27th out there in Japan, man. The rematch for this fight right here between Takuma Inoue, Nawa Inoue's brother, fighting Tenshin Nasukawa right there. September 27th out there in Japan, man. So definitely fire fight right here. The first fight was fire. If y'all ain't watched that first one, I advise everyone to go back watch that first one. It was definitely a good ass fight, and they bringing it back September 27th, man. So I'm definitely excited about this one for sure, man. With these two guys, I'll be up early in the morning to watch this one for sure, most definitely. So salute to these two fellas, man. On this one, September 27th, in your way, tensions out there in Japan. Salute to my beautiful sister, Sunshine Queen, and make sure y'all definitely subscribe to my sister, Sunshine Queen, if y'all not subscribed. And she's live tonight. It's Thursday. Live tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern time, man, for sure. So tap in with my sister for sure tonight, man. It's lit. Now, all right. So we got this next one right here. The full, which is kind of crazy right here. Kind of crazy right here a little bit. This one right here with Clarissa Shields. So the undercard has been revealed, which is pretty decent. It ain't bad for us. It ain't bad. You got old shorty, man. Chris Vera right there. Chris Vera, she's fighting at the 130-pound division. She has a scrap on this card, and as well, you got Tito Mercado on the card, as I mentioned to you guys a few days ago. Making his Salida Promotions debut on this card, fighting to go. He's ranked in a sanctioned body or two, and as far as the sanctioned body's concerns. And you got Troy Isley, man, in his second fight on Salida Promotions. Already he's going to be fighting on this card as well, man. So you got this one down. August 15th, I'm still you and as well. You got to add the mention that they got fucking Orlando Brown fighting Ray J on the card, and they got Tashiki fucking Christian Rock's sister fighting Big Lex and stuff on the card too. So they got all of this going down for Clarissa for us August 15th. I mean, if you look at the tickets has not been moving that much for real. It hasn't really been so much interest from Atlanta for this event a little bit. If you go look at Ticketmaster, why she up here making this songs on Alicia Baumgartner when the person that she should be approaching should be Remy on the rapping side. If you're going to rap, you should be rapping against Remy, but we know you won't do that because Remy would smoke your ass rapping. But that's a whole nother story. But I am just saying, we got Clarissa Shields, August 15th. K. Scott, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. All right, man. So some news that we broke yesterday during the show yesterday, man. Salute to the ghost, man. That man, Frank Martin, man, officially signed with Top Rank on a multi-year deal over there with Top Rank, man. Salute to him and Adrian Clark and those guys over there. Salute to my brother Vincent Slade in the building. Salute, brother. And salute to my brother Ramon in the building as well. Salute to my brother Ramon in the building. And salute to my brother Swoosh Life in the building. Salute to my brother Swoosh Life in the building, man. Salute, salute, salute. Yeah, so Frank the Ghost Martin, man, is officially with Top Rank now, man. Adrian Clark, they end up, of course, he recently ended up working with Adrian Clark for his, being his manager. Adrian Clark, of course, he manages Brian Norman Jr. He's over there at Top Rank. So you just kind of put those, tea leaves together on that end. Of course, Adrian Clark has worked and managed, Earl Spence and stuff as well. So, the family and everything is still all tied together and everything. Now, I didn't really get to hear anything for us like Earl and Frank for us what's going on, but far as what I'm here for, what I know that everything is still good as far as Earl and Frank concerned on that end or whatever. But you got Adrian Clark as his manager, and you got him signed on with Top Rank now. Now the crazy part now is Frank Martin over there at 140, campaigning over there at 140. It's some scraps over there, man, at 140. Definitely some scraps, man. You got guys like Emiliano Vargas, which is number one in the WBO at 140 over there. And, you got guys, from 35 that's going to be making transitions into 40 and stuff, soon, like, Raymond Muratalla and, coming up, Abdullah Mason and stuff. So you got it's some work over there, man, for Frank, over there at Top Rank, man, over there. I see some people, was thinking like, yeah, Frank, he can definitely, fight Emiliano, fight, such stuff like that. And my personal opinion, man, I got the same sentiments as my brother KO and some others that mentioned it as well. Like, that man Frank Martin is over there. He over there. He gonna be fried sushi over there with them young boys over there at Top Rank, man. He gonna be fried sushi over there, man. You know what I'm saying? That's just the fact of the matter right there. He gonna be fried sushi over there. Because now, could he beat a guy like Emiliano Vargas? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if he can beat Emiliano, man. But I'm not sold on Emiliano Vargas 100% myself, though, because I feel like Top Rank been moving him slowly, for real, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? When it gets to like the Muratallas and the Abdullahs and shit like that, then might get more critical with those guys. You know what I'm saying? For sure. But yeah, man, the Frank Martin, I like the move over there with Top Rank. Definitely some good fights over there for him. But hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. He gonna be over there. It's gonna be some shit going on over there for sure, man. So salute to Frank Martin, man, for sure. And let's talk about. Let's get to today's shit. So we got Boo Boo. The man Boo Boo Andre back in action tomorrow. He's gonna be back in action tomorrow, out there in Connecticut. So if you're out there in the Connecticut area, you can definitely go tap in and watch this fight, man. The fight card, I believe, is going to be starting at 6:30 on the zone. So it's at 6:30 p.m. on the zone, and Demetrius Andre back in action, man. Interesting to see how he look, man, because he ain't fought in a couple years since that David Benavidez loss. So interested to see how he returns for sure. And another fight for us tomorrow with Tyson Fury, Maurice Wok out there in Thailand. Out there, obviously Tyson Fury got all his eyes set, to win this fight and obviously fight the man Anthony Joshua in that big UK showdown that we've been covering heavy on CamJNetwork in recent time. And I seen Tyson Fury making comments, recently talking about, once again, you can say, talking about the other champions, talking about that he think he could become undisputed and beat the champions at heavyweight and all of that. And I was like, Tyson Fury, give it up, bro. You worried about the wrong shit. You focus on this fight with old boy right here, Maurice Wok, man, and get to this business with Anthony Joshua, bro. Like, I don't want to hear no Adric Cabiel, then, you know what I'm saying, no Daniel Dubois, no Murat Gassiev. I don't want to hear none of them names, bro. Focus on your op right now, Wok, then worry about Anthony Joshua, bro. That's all we want from you right now. You know what I mean? You worry about the wrong shit. Worried about the wrong shit, bro. You know what I mean? So that's what all I gotta say for us. That man with Tyson Fury right there. He's fighting tomorrow. Still no word on no television for Tyson Fury's fight tomorrow, which is weird as hell. They said they're gonna show the highlights on his Netflix show. So no television for us this fight, which is wild. And you got Anthony Joshua Saturday. Now, Anthony Joshua, let me see the time for Anthony Joshua Saturday. 9 in the morning. So I can expect you can probably so they airing Anthony Joshua's fight card. Because they got hella fights on that card. Hella fights on this card for Anthony Joshua. So they're starting at 9 a.m. on the zone. Saturday for us in Saudi Arabia for Anthony Joshua versus Christian Pringa. And I can see his winning walk will probably be, probably in noonish. We'll probably be live Saturday while he'll be having his ring walk. So we'll probably just react live to that fight, whatever, for a Saturday, just thinking about the Saturday show, thinking ahead. But his ring walk time up, I'm assuming it would probably be noon. It's like 1, 2 p.m. I'm assuming because they got a slew of fights on this card Saturday, which I got to get the whole flyer with all the fights on there. We know Josh Kelly, which we're gonna talk about Josh Kelly very shortly. Josh Kelly, he's on the card fighting this guy Yarko. We know Hamza Shiraz is on the card. You know what I mean, defending his strap and everything. So definitely, Hamza Shiraz is fighting the top 15 contender. Old boy Jacob Bank, the number 2 contender in the WBO, he's fighting on this card. Interesting. Hamza Shiraz got a lot of flack for that, for as the number 2 guy in the WBO being on the same card as Hamza Shiraz. TD, my brother, salute to my brother TD Sports Talk, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother TD Sports Talk, man, for sure. And got Rito Susumi on the card, one of the young prospects on the card. Muhammad Alakeo, the young Saudi Arabia prospect that the man Turkey Al-Sheikh values very much right there. So you got those guys all on the card for Saturday. This card is starting at 9 a.m. Saturday. So we'll be live and we'll be reacting to the fights and stuff on the show Saturday and giving our picks and everything for Saturday's show and everything, man. So it's gonna be a big show for Saturday for sure. So salute to AJ, man. AJ got to win his fight. Got to get through the man Christian Pringle, man. Got to get through him so you can see Tyson Fury. And speaking of these two guys, seen this little quote from Fury. Fury was speaking about the sparring session that they had in 2010. Said in 4 rounds, he started putting his knees up in the corner. I was like, what the fuck is this? Then they pulled him out and put somebody else in. So you got you got Tyson Fury up there talking about he was cooking Anthony Joshua in their sparring session years ago and said that they pulled him out and put somebody else in right here, which is wild work right there. Wow. Fucking work right there, bro. So I don't know. That's good right there. And I would like to hear Anthony Joshua's response about this sparring session. And for 2, or is it any footage of the sparring session? Because if it's some footage, I definitely would like to see some of that footage for sure. If it's any, what I'm saying, any footage out there, if it's something out there, you know what I mean? So if it's something out there, y'all show me. If y'all find some footage of these guys out there with the sparring, let me know, because I'll definitely play that shit for sure. But interesting to see how this shit play out. Both guys, like I mentioned, fighting Friday and Saturday in hopes to fight each other later this year in the 4th quarter. And hopefully they achieve that so we can see that big UK showdown later this year in the 4th quarter, man. All right, man. And salute to my brother, man. My brother TD Sports Talk, man, being the first sponsor of the day. He said, did Dev announce his deal with Zuffa yet? Facts. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's good shit. I gotta play this.
Told you what I was gonna do to you, man. You come up here, let me show you.
I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming. You got that?
Oh, I mean, I don't take anything personal.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand?
No, come on, man.
That piece of shit up there, I never liked him. I never trusted him.
I think you speak from the heart.
Say hello to my little friend. You wanna play rough? Okay. You fuck with me. You fucking with the back. Go ahead, take your fucking bullet. You think you're coming with better? Go ahead, your fucking bullet. Go ahead.
I don't like to lose.
I think the world see it now. Why I'm so confident we get it done.
Oh man, that's good shit right there. That's good shit. Salute to my brother TD, man. Show love in the Cash App. First sponsor of the day, man. Today, man. Salute to my brother J-Man in the building, man. Cincinnati in the building. Salute to my brother, man. J-Man. Big headed on the channel, man. Salute to my dog, man. Hey, this is a funny show. The TD, he said another Cash App. He said, did Dan confirm his $100 million deal yet? That wasn't confirmed either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Oh man, this is gonna be a great show. This is fun. This is fun today. I love this show today. All right, man. Okay. Speaking of Josh Kelly, man, we got to talk about the man, Josh Kelly, right here, man. Seen a little clip from Josh Kelly, and seen something interesting, man, with Josh Kelly, man. He was saying some things I like, man. He was saying some things I like in his interview, man. And then, Eddie Hearn, he followed up behind it and spoke things as well. Spoke some things that I want to hear as well, man. So let's run the clip.
Expect it to become that much of a firefight that soon. Obviously, I know that was Ennis's plan, but I think Xander was sort of like thinking, you're coming up to my weight. I'm the bigger guy, so I'm going to try and make you feel some things. And it was a good fight. It was a very good fight. There was things you could take from both fighters, goods and bads, and pros and cons. I love watching it.
Boots has openly talked about the dream of being undisputed at 154. Is that a fight all going well on Saturday that you want to turn your attention
100%.
towards?
Saturday first though, but
I mean, Josh wins, boom. Big fight for both. I mean, Josh wins, boom. Go out, Boots, Fandora, Ortiz. I mean, he's in the mix for all the mega fights. Kevin wins. He's got the shot at Boots for fortune. So everything on the line.
If you were to give your honest opinion, what do you think will be Jerome Boots Ennis' next fight?
Josh Kelly.
Hey, we gonna run that clip back, man. We gonna run that back one more time, man. Salute to my brother Vincent Slay, man. Showing love in the Cash App, man. Salute to my brother. He said, for the fights, man. For your fights, man. Salute to my dog, man. And salute to my brother B King, man. Showing love in that Cash App, saying, I don't like to lose. Oh, this is a great show. Oh, man, I love it. Oh, let's run this shit back. For Josh Kelly right here. Let's run this shit back, man. Let's get into this.
expect it to become that much of a firefight that soon. Obviously, I know that was Ennis's plan, but I think Xander was sort of like thinking, you're coming up to my weight. I'm the bigger guy, so I'm going to try and make you feel some things. And it was a good fight. It was a very good fight. There was things you could take from both fighters, goods and bads, and pros and cons. I love watching it.
Boots has openly talked about the dream of being undisputed at 154. Is that a fight all going well on Saturday that you want to turn your attention
100%.
towards?
Saturday first though, but
I mean, Josh wins, boom. Big fight for both. I mean, Josh wins, boom. Go out, Boots, Fandora, Ortiz. I mean, he's in the mix for all the mega fights. Kevin wins. He's got the shot at Boots for fortune. So Everything on the line.
If you were to give your honest opinion, what do you think will be Jerome Boots Ennis' next fight?
Josh Kelly.
Man, explosive right there. So we finally got some action with the man Josh Kelly with Boots Ennis, man. Finally, man. And Josh Kelly, like you said, man, he won't Boots next if he gets past Kelly, man, this weekend, man. And hopefully he gets that job done. Gets the job done, bro. Gets the job done. That's why I said we definitely. Okay. I had to look at my text messages. Okay, my brother, man, right there, just a little message I got. Josh Kelly, man, like I mentioned, we got to do it one more time. I wanted to sizzle in y'all spirit because we really finally got Josh Kelly talking that he won't smoke with the man.
Expect it to become that much of a firefight that soon. Obviously, I know that was Ennis's plan, but I think Xander was sort of like thinking, "You're coming up to my weight. I'm the bigger guy, so I'm going to try and make you feel some things." And it was a good fight. It was a very good fight. There was things you could take from both fighters, goods and bads, and pros and cons. I love watching it.
Boots has openly talked about the dream of being undisputed at 154. Is that a fight all going well on Saturday that you want to turn your attention
100%.
towards?
Saturday first though, but
I mean, Josh wins, boom. Big fight for both. I mean, Josh wins, boom. Go out, Boots, Fundora, Ortiz. I mean, he's in the mix for all the mega fights. Kevin wins. You know, he's got the shot at Boots for fortune. So everything on the line.
If you were to give your honest opinion, what do you think will be Jerome Boots Ennis' next fight?
Josh Kelly.
Yes. Yeah, man. So you got Josh Kelly, like I said, he said he wants Boots after this fight with at Yarko, if he can get past at Yarko this Saturday. And of course, you got Eddie Hearn saying that he believes Kelly is going to be the next fight for Boots Ennis. And of course, we seen Boots Ennis in the Pivot interview. They asked him about him fighting in Atlanta, and Boots Ennis said, he was already talking with, Matchroom and, Dazn about that possibly, you know what I'm saying? So it'd be crazy if Boots Ennis could get Josh Kelly in the U.S. over there in the A, man. That'd be big. That'd be real big, you know what I'm saying, for sure. I mean, if Boots Ennis can get a fight with Josh Kelly out there in Atlanta, man, real shit. And I'll guarantee you, if he's there, man, I'm in the building for that because it ain't far from my area. So I would be there in the building if he in the A for sure. But I know they're talking about Boots return November, December, one of those two target months as far as the fourth quarter. And hopefully Josh Kelly, man, come out healthy in this fight, come out clean. Cook old boy at Yarko, you know what I'm saying? We are rooting for Josh Kelly this weekend, you know what I'm saying? Root for the man Kelly to get past at Yarko this Saturday so we can get this unification with Boots Ennis and Josh Kelly for the fourth quarter, man. You know what I mean? Because we got bigger plans. Because we already know Boots Ennis, he gonna tax that ass when he fucking see motherfucking Josh Kelly in that ring. We already know. And you know what I'm saying? Sebastian Fundora handle his business with his mandatory Amal Hadjabij later this year in the fourth quarter, sets up the first quarter, top of 2027, undisputed at 154 for Boots and Fundora right there, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the play. That's the play. Virgil, oh my God, what happened to Virgil? Virgil looking like a motherfucking goofy out here, playing all of these dumbass games, and we just looking at him goofy like this.
You big dummy. You big dummy. You big dummy.
You big cold-blooded dummy. You big dummy, see what you did? Oh, no, you big dummy.
Virgil Ortiz looking like he the lonely one at the party now, man. Like I told y'all before, like we've been talking about Virgil the last few days, man. Nasty work, man. Nasty work, man, for sure. So, all right, let's get into this. Oh, yeah, before we do that, oh, look at Josh Kelly right here. So this is Josh Kelly, top 5 guys at 154. Of course, he put himself at number 1. He put Bruce Ennis at 2. Then he put Virgil Ortiz at 3. He put Sebastian Fundora at 4 and Jamel Charlo at 5. So he got Ortiz at 3 ahead of Fundora and Charlo. What y'all think about this? Let me know in the comments. What y'all think about Josh Kelly's top 5 list at 154 right here? Let me know in the comments. Let's get some engagement. Let's get some engagement on this right here. Let's see y'all vibes in here. What y'all think? Because Virgil Ortiz over Fundora, I know damn well. Y'all know I don't got Ortiz over Fundora right now. And you know what I'm saying? Like y'all know damn well. So him at 1 is blasphemy, but of course he's gonna say it because it's him. But you know what I mean? But like interesting though. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So that's Josh Kelly right there, man. Hopefully he get past his test at Yarko this Saturday, so we can see this man fight that man Bruce Ennis in the 4th quarter, man. That's the hopes. That's the hopes. That's the hopes. Oh shit. All right, let's get to this next one right here. Interesting clip right here. Real interesting clip right here. Interesting. Let's go ahead and run it right here.
Okay, with the system, you know, Terrence talked about the fees and things like that.
You need to pay.
Yeah.
Because they sanction the fight, they put the judges, they put the referee, they work. They make the bell. They have a office. And they need to make money.
So you've never had a problem with that?
Pay, no, I don't.
There's a big push now to try to get rid of the belts. You see this, right? But do you think it will always be a part of boxing?
Yes,
Yeah.
need to be.
Need to be.
Need to be part of boxing because those belts have a lot of history. You know, I think need to be in boxing, those belts. It's a lot of history. For us, like I say, for me, if my boy, he turned a fighter, he wants to be a world champion, like his dad, right? Fighting for those belts, like
course.
his dad. So it's a lot of history behind those belts. So I think need to be in the.
Niggas is cooked out here, bro. They're cooked out here. We gotta run this back. Run that one back.
Okay, with the system, you know, Terrence talked about the fees and things like that.
You need to pay.
Yeah.
Because they sanction the fight, they put the judges, they put the referee, they work. They make the bell. They have a office. And they need to make money.
So you've never had a problem with that?
Pay, no, I don't.
There's a big push now to try to get rid of the belts. You see this, right? But do you think it will always be a part of boxing?
Yes,
Yeah.
need to be.
Need to be.
Need to be part of boxing because those belts have a lot of history. You know, I think need to be in boxing, those belts. It's a lot of history. For us, like I say, for me, if my boy, he turned a fighter, he wants to be a world champion, like his dad, right? Fighting for those belts, like
course.
his dad. So it's a lot of history behind those belts. So I think need to be in the.
Man, Man, it's looking worse and worse for them Zuffa boys. Looking worse and worse for them Zuffa boys. Just to start off with, right there on the conversation, you got Canelo Alvarez out there saying that the belts matter for us traditional boxing. It holds the tradition, and pretty much said nobody gives a fuck about those Zuffa belts. He said, fuck the Zuffa belts. We over here with traditional boxing, with the 4 sanctioned bodies. We paying our fees. You know Canelo, he paying his fees. He been getting to a bag. So you know he getting to it. So you know he don't got no problem with paying his fee. Because we know Canelo gets to the bag. So ain't no problem on Canelo end on paying his sanctioning fees. Word to some others, but hey, that's a whole nother story. But like I said, man, yeah, the fighters value the sanctioned and body belts, man, and it's showing more and more on a lot of these stories that we're gonna talk about right here coming up on how much these fighters value the sanctioned and body belts over that bullshit over there on Zuffa. They're valuing traditional boxing over the bullshit over there at Zuffa. And we're seeing it, and it's coming full circle. And I've been telling you this shit for months. That Zuffa shit, everybody ain't gonna be just jumping ship over there. All the Zuffa guys been waving the Zuffa flag and shit, talking about, oh, it's the Zuffa era and all of that big dog shit. They are literally getting their ass spanked. The last 2 weeks, they've been getting their ass spanked badly. Badly the last 2 weeks. And we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it on this show. We're gonna talk about it for real. Because this shit ain't even up for debate at this point. Like, they're literally getting a mud hole stumped in them right now. The zone is up 1,000 right now over these niggas. Like, Dana White is over there shook, cooked. He's shook and cooked over there right now. You know what I mean? And I'm loving every fucking moment of it. I'm loving every moment of it. Love it. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. And so, and speaking of Canelo, Canelo as well in this interview with Ariel Helwani, he went ahead and announced the date that they're going to be fighting with him and Christian and Billy. They will be fighting October 31st in Saudi Arabia. So you got Canelo versus Christian and Billy October 31st. That's the Mexico versus the world card. And you got several guys on the card. I heard possibly what's his name? What's that on that? Rafael Espinosa. Her Rafael Espinosa is going to be in the card. So it's some other names that I know is supposed to be on the card. I just can't think of them right now because I'm locked in on everything for the show. But definitely we'll stay tuned. I'll get those names and stuff later on. And definitely we'll be tapped in on Canelo versus Billy, and definitely tap into the interview that he got with Ariel Helwani. It was a good interview, about 51 minutes long, and tap in with the guys, man, for sure. Mexican Halloween. J.O. said a Mexican Halloween. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, October 31st. I'm like, damn, he fighting on Halloween for real? That's gonna be crazy right there. So salute to Canelo, man. We're gonna see what's next with the man for sure, man. And salute to my dogs. Big Supreme in the building, man. Salute to my dog, Big Supreme in the building as well. Salute to my dog, J.O. in the building, man. Salute. And salute to my dog, Teach in the building, man. I see you in the building. And salute to my dog, Jay Howard and Crucial Content in the building as well, man. Salute to the family, man. Salute, salute, salute. All right, man. Now, this topic, this shit we talked about this on the show yesterday towards the back half and showed the paperwork. I feel like I don't need to show paperwork and show receipts for this shit because, I mean, we've covered this story exclusively on CamJNetwork. We done cooked the nigga and sent them about his business over this topic and everything, you know what I'm saying? Like, we done deep fried this topic, but this shit just gets even better, though, with this topic right here. But, Mr. Radio Ja Opata. Radio Ja. Looking crazy.
Morning, Hannah. You know what it is? This radio. Today run you in. Saturday. French fries. Oh, I like the French fries. The bag peas. We got bag peas. We got bag peas. We got some brownies. With the hot rolls. And pear hands. And what is it? Pear hands. I'm out of pear hands.
Radio Ja Opata. Oh my God. It just gets worse. You can't be this dumb, Radio Ja. You can't be this dumb, bro. Can't be this dumb. So we talked about this on the show yesterday. Like I mentioned, we got if y'all go back, look at the show from yesterday, paperwork from Ja Opata's lawsuit. We ran that down on the show yesterday, and then even showed y'all the rules of the IBF, where the IBF, for as the lawsuit that Ja Opata has, you know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, he's not going to fucking get nowhere with this lawsuit, dog. You know what I'm saying? In the fucking rules in the IBF, bro, everything they did to Ja Opata, they were 1,000% within their right. You know what I'm saying? And it's in the rule book. And obviously, the man Radio Ja Opata didn't read the rule book before making his decision going over there to Zuffa and making his decision over here to sue the IBF right here. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, hey, you can cry me a river. Justin Timberlake, you know, Cam J, this sorry but not sorry boxing talk. We don't give a damn about Ja Opata's feelings on him making his decision to go over there to Zuffa Island. Nobody told him to do so. Nobody told him to. He could have stayed over there, traditional boxing. He could have went over there with Tim Tszyu and all of those guys over there in Australia with No Limit Australia and did his thing over there. And those guys work with PBC, directly with PBC, to where you could have got the David Benavidez fight probably way more easier making that move. That's the crazy part. If he was really wanting Ja, and I haven't even unloaded that talking point for real to everyone, but I'm unloading it today. But the crazy part about Ja Opata with his undisputed aspirations, the crazy part about him is he could have worked directly with No Limit Australia like Tim Tszyu is doing, and that works directly with PBC, and could have worked and got the fight with David Benavidez and unified and got that shit easier, right down the pipe, straight like that. Straight like that. But he made the decision to go over there to Zuffa. And like I told you, Zuffa is selling these niggas dreams over there, bro. They sold Radio Ja Opata a dream over there. Sold him a complete dream. Sold that man the dream that he was going to be able to become undisputed over there at Zuffa Boxing, to where that man ended up getting his damn belt stripped from him. All because Zuffa was promoting and pushing Ja Opata for as being this first world champion for Zuffa Boxing. And Ja Opata is the only one, and him and his team, they're the only ones that's not reading the fucking room on this situation. They're not reading the room. And we supposed to feel sorry for Ja Opata? No. I don't feel sorry for Ja Obata for being dumb, not reading the IBF rules, knowing what to do for as the IBF on his situation with him going over there to Zuffa, etc. No, that's on him. I don't feel sorry for him. That's him.
You big dummy. You big dummy. You big dummy. You big cold-blooded dummy. You big dummy. See what you did? Oh, no, you big dummy.
It's on him. It's absolutely on him, man. You know what I'm saying? Why you got David Benavidez, he laughing at him. He got David Benavidez in the lawsuit, bro. He sued David Benavidez. He's suing all of the promoters. He's suing all of the sanctioning bodies, bro. He's suing everybody. He's not even just suing the IBF. He's suing everybody. The promoters, the sanctioning bodies, everybody. And then some of you guys out here still waving that Zuffa flag, still talking like, oh, Dana White and they don't want to work with the sanctioning bodies and shit, when they literally got this man suing everybody and their mama right now. Like, where's the logic of you niggas? Y'all logic is fucking horrible. Horrible fucking logic. Like, horrible logic, man. And that's why I said I don't feel sorry for that man one bit. And look at him now. He's about to defend that Zuffa strap, fighting Chris Billiam Smith like CamJ told y'all he was going to fucking end up doing. Shit, he told us that he was going to end up fighting him anyway in the interview that he said. He said, yo, Noel McKillian, then boom, Ryan Rizicki, Chris Billiam Smith's winner. Then later on in the interview, he talked about David Benavidez, talking about, oh, the fights is easy to make and do. He's suing David Benavidez for saying that he was uninterested in fighting him, which was cap as fuck. We got video footage of fucking David Benavidez out here running up on Ja Obata during the Ryan Garcia on fucking Mario Barrios fight week, talking about fighting the man, for one. And then for two, if you look at the Zuffa, if you look at the David Benavidez post-fight interview, he says, I don't know why he went to Zuffa. You know what I'm saying? I want the fight. I don't know why he went to Zuffa, but I know I'm not fighting that man over there. He's going to have to come over here to fight me over here. You know what I mean? And it's just the fucking facts of the matter. The man motherfucking Ja Obata is cooked out here. He's literally probably the second dump. Well, I got three. Ooh, I got to put that graphic together. I just thought of a cold ass graphic. I might have to do that during the show. He's top three dumbest boxer in boxing right now. Radio Ja Obata. Definitely in the top three. Definitely top three. You know what I mean? Definitely top three. One of the dumbest boxers in boxing right now. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said I don't feel sorry for him. This man's about to fight Chris Billiam Smith, while David Benavidez is about to fight for another title at the cruiserweight division, and making his mark, becoming undisputed up there at the cruiserweight division. Cry me a river. Justin Timberlake. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? And this is a whole nother stint right here of us talking about even further of traditional boxing kicking Zuffa ass. Another stint right here of traditional boxing kicking Zuffa ass. And it's showing with this stupid ass lawsuit right here, where you got motherfucking Zuffa Boxing and Ja Obata suing all of the sanctioning bodies and all of the promoters, all because they stripped Ja Obata from his title and he's not able to fight for this. Oh man, this is good shit right here. This is beautiful right here. This is beautiful. Chef's kiss. This is beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it, man. I love it. This is great shit right here. It's a salute to my dog, man. My dog. Mr. Fist in the building, man. Salute to my dog, Mr. Fist in the building. Salute to my brother, Knockout Boxing 86 TV in the building, man. He said Turkey and Zuffa cook. Just say, hey, yo, been right all along. But they don't want to give it up, bro. They don't want to give up that credit like that, bro. Ismail Hassan in the building. Salute to my dog, Ismail Hassan in the building, man. There go Radio 2 Rich right there. It's Radio 2 Rich. You still butthurt because you got cooked and died yesterday, Radio 2 Rich. I see you still butthurt over it, brother. It'll be okay, man. You can debate another day, even though it's going to probably end up being the same results, most likely again, brother. Sorry, man. We play bully ball out here, man. So, bully ball with the facts. Sorry you can't compete. Sorry you can't keep up. Sorry you can't keep up, man. Sorry you can't keep up with logic and being smart in the sport, bro. You know what I'm saying? This shit is simple fucking logic, you dumbass niggas. Dumbass niggas. Just because y'all niggas got fucking Rick Glazer talking points and Rick Glazer mindsets out here and you guys don't know shit about boxing and don't know nothing about the business, that's y'all fault. That's y'all fault. You know what I'm saying? Y'all cater y'all shit off of one or two fucking fighters any fucking way. Y'all don't even know the sport to even talk about all the other fighters in the sport. They even be talking boxing with CamJ half of the time. You know what I mean? Come on. This shit is like taking candy from a baby like niggas too rich, bro. Like when we debate you too rich, it's taking candy from a baby, bro. I know everything you're going to say before you say it. And you're cooked before you even speak, nigga. Like before you hit the link, you're already cooked because we know what you're gonna say, and you're cooked. And you never have no facts. You have emotional opinions. That's all you have. Emotional opinions, Radio 2 Rich. That your emotional opinions don't move us. Sorry, but not sorry. Don't move us, brother. You know what I mean? Oh, I know you're gonna be even more emotional when we break down some more shit. You're gonna get it even more emotional today. You already emotional today. And salute to my brother TD Sports Talk again. He said, breaking news. Devin hasn't announced his 100 million deal. Salute to my brother TD. Oh man, this shit funny. Man. Hey, bro, motherfuckers can't even talk, bro. Man, that's why I say, bro, the Boston talk different bro, over here. I know that 100%, bro. Like we pick fights 90% every week on CamJNetwork. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, the shit's way different than a lot of you niggas out here, bro. I'm just sorry, bro. Sorry, but not sorry. Just the shit's way different, bro. Way above niggas like Too Rich class and this boxing talk shit, bro. Way above niggas. It's elementary shit for niggas like that. All right. Let's go ahead and get to it, man. We ain't gonna even hold this shit up no motherfucking longer, man. You know what I'm saying? The last topic. Right here. Let's talk about it. Damn. Radio Shakur. Nasty work. Nasty work. Nasty work. And salute to Devin Haney. Salute to Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney, definitely, man. Devin Haney gets a lot of respect, man. A lot of respect and credit, man, on making this move right here, which I've been telling y'all the last few days. I said the best bet is that Devin Haney stay over on traditional boxing side and make a deal similar to Teofimo Lopez. And I've been telling y'all even last week, I was like, yo, Teofimo Lopez has his deal. I said, I don't see why Dazn would not offer Shakur and Devin that same deal that Teofimo Lopez has over there. You know what I'm saying? And came to find out, shit, Shakur did get offered the damn Dazn deal. That's the crazy part. This man Shakur got offered the DAZN deal, but he ended up going to Zuffa. But let's hear the clip and hear him talk about it.
When did this start? The talks with Zuffa. When did they first reach out to you about potentially joining the team?
I mean, it's been that way. It's been this way for a minute. I've been new for a minute, and it truly, I want to say, honestly, started probably like after my last fight, but it's a long timeline. But like I said, I'm glad that these guys believe in me and they invested their money in the right person.
Okay. And did you talk to other people? Because it seemed like for a moment, you know, post Top Rank, you were kind of enjoying doing your own thing. To now sign with them, did you talk to other promoters about exclusive deals, or was it only just them?
Really, I didn't talk to too many promoters, but I talked to Dazn, and Dazn kind of offered me a big ass deal too, to be honest with you. But they kind of came too late, and I think when they came too late, it kind of messed it up. But it could have been either or, but they definitely offered a big ass deal too.
And that deal would have been just you and Dazn, no promoter attached.
Yeah.
Wow. Is that? Do they have deals with other fighters like that? I'd not heard of that.
Not that I know of. I haven't seen that before, but probably in the future they're probably looking for somebody else. And I appreciate DAZN. I don't got no nothing against them. I love fighting on DAZN, and it's no bad blood from me at all.
Was the deal that they were offering you more than what Zuffa was offering?
It actually was like similar. It was very similar.
Okay.
Damn. Shakur Stevenson just told us in that clip right there that he had the opportunity to sign with DAZN, directly with DAZN, so similar to Devin Haney and similar to Teofimo Lopez. And he said that the bag was similar that he got from Zuffa from DAZN. Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. And this other clip right here, though. Man, it's crazy when you got a person that give, and this, I want to definitely want to talk about this real quick. We're talking about Shakur Stevenson right now, and I want this to be very, you know what I'm saying, fine print for everyone right here. We're talking about Shakur Stevenson right now because he gives us the content to talk about. If you don't want us to talk about Shakur Stevenson, then tag the man on Twitter and post and tell that man that don't do no fucking interviews and don't tweet on Twitter then. Just saying. I'm just saying. And Andre Bishop, I like you saying the no value dev shit. You haven't listened on CamJNetwork over the last few days. And right before I even started this topic, I said the best bet for these guys, Shakur and Devin, instead of them going to Zuffa, sign a direct deal like Teofimo Lopez did with DAZN. And like I said, they are, in my opinion, Devin and Shakur are bigger names, in my opinion, than Teofimo Lopez. So I said, yo, I don't know why. I'm pretty fucking sure DAZN probably offered them guys a deal too. And in the clip that I just played just now for Shakur Stevenson, he told us that he got offered a deal from DAZN. Now we got Devin Haney signing directly with DAZN, staying on the side of traditional boxing, doing what a lot of us want the fighters to do, stay on the side of traditional boxing. DAZN got all the promotional companies under one fucking roof now. All the biggest and best fights is over there at DAZN. Stay on traditional side of boxing. And Devin Haney made his choice and did so. Kudos to him. He gonna be fighting Keyshawn Davis coming up. Mandatory. Love it. I absolutely love it. And he gets his credit for that 100% right there as far as that. Now, Shakur, back to him. Back to him. Let's run the clip.
There's nothing really holding me back right now. Everything is like in play and in motion.
Yeah. So when you said obviously they mentioned names like Devin and Tank and stuff like that, was there anything that just kind of made you confident that they were going to be able to get you those fights as opposed to someone like Eddie Hearn or any of these other promoters who may have promised some things in the past too, but just can't deliver because those guys aren't necessarily with Zuffa yet?
The confidence come with like the money. At the end of the day, like we all fighters, we all want to make money, and when guys can offer more money than other guys, with all due respect to the other guys, it's like shit. That's easy. Like shit, you gonna offer that to that person that offered me this, and nigga, we all fighters. At the end of the day, we all get in the ring at any time. But if it's gonna be worth a while and everybody get paid, I feel like with them having the money in the back end like that, it's like shit. Simple. It ain't even nothing to think about. Like it's just like instincts. Like if you want to be the best, go take this opportunity. And the main thing is just staying focused and staying in the gym.
Man, you got Shakur over there talking about fighting the best, the best, fighting the best, etc. over there and all of that at Zuffa. Then he's talking about the money, talking about, the money is important to him and everything. Not talking about the straps like that anymore at all and everything. You know what I'm saying? Crazy shit, right? Hey, hit the like button. We got 80 people in the building with 71 likes. If you have not hit the like button yet, it's free to do so. Hit the like button. Let's get to 100 likes. Y'all know the vibes. Let's get to 100 likes. Hit that like button. But you got Shakur Stevenson right there, man, pretty much, talking about the money from Zuffa and saying that, they going to give him the opportunity to fight the best and everything over there at Zuffa and everything, right? Funny shit, man. This is funny. This is great shit today. And but y'all remember earlier, man, I played a clip, man, with the man Eddie Hearn, which is, I say, pertaining to Eddie Hearn, Andre Bishop, like I mentioned with my comment, it's chess, it's not checkers, bro. The zone making a move with Devin Haney is beneficial for the zone in traditional boxing. They're cornering out the American market. They're cornering out the UK. We know it's a position game, bro. The zone is cornering out the best fighters, and they want to keep all of the best fighters on their side. They want to keep the best fighters on traditional boxing. They know Zuffa. They said we gonna come in and fuck the game up. We gonna dead the competition, and we got Dana White out here talking about it's like taking candy from a baby and all of that. That's why a move with Devin Haney to the zone is happening, Andre Bishop. That's why that's happening. It's not about just Devin Haney in general. It's about a bigger landscape of it, bro. It's the war between traditional boxing and Zuffa right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a bigger widespread of this shit. You know what I mean? And as far as the value, good shit. But Shakur, both of these guys, Devin Haney, I heard he's getting paid pretty handsomely for his deal with the zone. And Shakur getting paid pretty fucking handsomely over there at Zuffa. I'm hearing Shakur they talking about he getting like close to like 10 M's. That's what Chris Mannix said earlier today when I seen a clip from Chris Mannix today. So they overpaid Shakur to fight Rayo Valenzuela. This gets dark. This is about to get super fucking dark right here. It's really about to get dark. It really truly is. Trey Skills, my brother, man, salute to my brother. He said not to mention the Berlanga card flopping as well. Absolutely. The Berlanga card in New York flopping as we speak. We've been showing the ticket sales and stuff about that fight in recent time, and flopping as we speak, and it's happening this Sunday. And salute to my brother, Mr. Altruistic, man, Cincinnati in the building, man. He said Kerr got finessed and Radio Josh slow as fuck. Facts plus tax, man. Salute to my brother, Mr. Altruistic, and Trey Skills showing love in the Cash App, man. Salute to my brothers, man, for sure. Dang, it's not about the zone, dang. You smarter than that, dang. It's about traditional boxing. The best fighting the best. Where is the best fighting the best at, dang? Come on, read the room, dang. You're smarter than that. You're smarter than that, dang. You know what it is. Now, let's drop this clip from what I played from earlier for Shakur. Back to him.
You need him to fight Devin Haney, because when you're paying someone that much money, who are you going to put him in with? And the narrative that they bleed into fighters is so bizarre. Like, you got Shakur up there going, the great thing about this deal is it's the best feed the best, and I can fight whoever I want. There you go. What are you talking about?
Hey, dude, hey, I gotta clip that. That man Eddie just pulled card. He said Shakur talking about. He said Radio Shakur. He said, yeah, you know, it's the best fight of the best over there in Zuffa. He said, what? No, it's not. Yeah, he playing these niggas like.
There you go. What are you talking about? You got a load of the champions and big names on Dazn with other promoters. You can't fight who you want, right? Now, who else can you fight right now? Rayo Valenzuela, good fighter. But you're going to pay Shakur that kind of money to fight Rayo Valenzuela. They need Devin Haney. They need to make that fight. And actually, as much as it pains me to say the position that Devin and Bill are in right now, and I love them, they should be saying, you really need me right now. Don't you, Zuffa? Because who else what other fight is going to be worth paying Shakur that kind of money other than Devin Haney? And the problem is with Devin and Bill, when they understand they have leverage, God, they are fucking hard work. Do you know?
Damn, Eddie. Eddie is deep frying. The interview yesterday, Eddie was cooking crazy. This interview, he cooking crazy on this shit as well, right here. In reality, too, I agree. Shakur Stevenson, Radio Shakur does need Debbie Cakes right now. That's the fucked up part all about it. Eddie's right. He does need Debbie Cakes to come over there to Zuffa. And I've been asking all of you Shakur fans the last fucking week, what happens if he doesn't fight Debbie? If he doesn't fight Devin, what happens? I've been asking y'all this shit for the last week, and he have not got no answer. Other than that, some people try to fucking finesse it and say, oh, the Ryo fight may be decent for real. Like, it's cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll fuck with Shakur fucking Ryo up real quick and shit. Where Hayden ass Shell Moore at? Bro, this takes Asian like fucking fine wine, like my brother KO say, bro. Real shit. Oh my goodness. Everything coming full circle, bro. Full circle. Just a few days ago, we talking on the show about Devin Haney right here in position to play Shakur Cock right here and play him like a sucker right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we talking about Shakur needing Devin Haney over the last 3-4 days, bro, on the show, on CamJNetwork. Over the last 3-4 days, bro, literally. And we're seeing it happen in 8K right here, bro. In 8K. In 8K, even further. You gotta rub it in. This is fucking beautiful right here. Run the clip, man.
I don't think there was nothing wrong with that, so.
But that was when he did that though. That was before you were officially signed with Zuffa, right? Like you didn't make the announcement.
So basically, he said he's talking with them, and then 2 seconds later, I signed with them.
right?
So it should be simple. It shouldn't be like hard. I agree. Let's fight. But now it's on them. Like they got to go make a decision. They got to go say, do we want to fight Keyshawn first, or do we want to fight Shakur first? And it's a simple thing to go do. I feel like it shouldn't even have took this long. I feel like it's they businessmen. So at the end of the day, they doing businessmen things, and I respect their business mind, but I just don't like when they kind of like try to play with the narratives. Like that's what they try to do. They try to like play with the narratives and control the narratives, and fans kind of eat it up. And they be like, "Oh, Shakur," they always so ready to like blame me for anything because they don't like me. So, for me, it's like whatever. But I think that the fight should get made. If it don't get made, he fight Keyshawn, that's so be it. That's fine with me too because that's always been like the play. Like if we being realistic, like how it actually went was for Keyshawn part, it was Devin. Like Keyshawn been saying Devin. You go pull up videos a minute ago. Keyshawn like Devin. So
yeah, him and Bill even spoke about the fight, right?
Yeah, they spoke at my last fight at the weigh-in. It was a minute ago. Keyshawn like Devin. So
him and Bill even spoke about the fight, right?
Yeah, they spoke at my last fight at the weigh-ins. At the weigh-ins, like, oh, we're gonna make the fight happen and such and such. So that's always been a play to me. So I was cool with that, and I'm always cool with that. But once I felt like Keyshawn became the mandatory for the fight, and the fight was actually getting closer, they start saying, "Oh, Shakur." But I'm a guy. I don't care. Like I don't care. Like it's whatever. Like once you say Shakur, now it's like, what up? Like I'm with that too, cause I know like I believe myself 100%. So that's just how I looked at it. It's like shit, whatever. But I always ain't want to just like step on Keyshawn's toes at the end of the day. So I never just like when they say, "Oh, 144 right now, go do this right now at this time." But I think they were social media playing. Like they play like social media games. But I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Now that Keyshawn is mandatory and they have no choice but to either fight him or drop the belt and come and fight me, I'm fine with however it goes. So however it goes, if Key get the fight, I'm good with it, and I'm happy for my bro, and I'm gonna be right there alongside of him and pushing him to get to the next level, same as he did for me my last fight. And if I get the fight, I know he's gonna be right there alongside of me. And that's another thing, like he sure really my cheat code. Like he's my cheat code. Like I be sparring with him where it's like I feel like me and him to me is like the best fighters in the sport of boxing. I don't really believe there's any better fighters in the sport right now than like me and Keyshawn. And
Hold on. We running that.
I don't think there was nothing wrong with that. So,
but that was when he did that though. That was before you were officially signed with Zuffa, right? Like you didn't make the announcement.
So basically, he said he's talking with them, and then 2 seconds later, I signed with them.
Right.
So it should be simple. It shouldn't be like hard. I agree. Let's fight. But now it's on them. Like they got to go make a decision. They got to go say, do we want to fight Keyshawn first, or do we want to fight Shakur first? And it's a simple thing to go do. I feel like it shouldn't even have took this long. I feel like they businessmen. So at the end of the day, they doing businessmen things, and I respect their business mind. But I just don't like when they kind of like try to play with the narratives. Like that's what they try to do. They try to like play with the narratives and control the narratives, and fans kind of eat it up. And they be like, "Oh, Shakur," they always so ready to like blame me for anything because they don't like me. So for me, it's like whatever. But I think that the fight should get made. If it don't get made, he fight Keyshawn, that's so be it. That's fine with me too because that's always been like the play. Like if we being realistic, like how it actually went was For Keyshawn part, it was Devin. Like Keyshawn been saying Devin. You go pull up videos a minute ago. Keyshawn like Devin. So I felt like
him and Bill even spoke about the fight, right?
Yeah, they spoke at my last fight at the weigh-in. It was a minute ago. Keyshawn like Devin. So
him and Bill even spoke about the fight, right?
Yeah, they spoke at my last fight at the weigh-ins. At the weigh-ins, like, oh, we're gonna make the fight happen and such and such. So that's always been a play to me. So I was cool with that, and I'm always cool with that. But once I felt like Keyshawn became the mandatory for the fight, and the fight was actually getting closer, they start saying, "Oh, Shakur." But I'm a guy. I don't care. Like I don't care. Like it's whatever. Like once you say Shakur, now it's like, what up? Like I'm with that too, because I know, like, I believe in myself 100%. So that's just how I looked at it. It's like shit, whatever. But I always ain't want to just like step on Keyshawn's toes at the end of the day. So I never just like when they say, oh, 144 right now, go do this right now at this time. But I think they were social media playing. Like they play like social media games. But I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Now that Keyshawn is mandatory and they have no choice but to either fight him or drop the belt and come and fight me, I'm fine with however it goes. So however it goes, if Key get the fight, I'm good with it, and I'm happy for my bro, and I'm gonna be right there alongside of him and pushing him to get to the next level, same as he did for me my last fight. And if I get the fight, I know he's gonna be right there alongside of me. And that's another thing, like he sure really my cheat code. Like he's my cheat code. Like I be sparring with him where it's like I feel like me and him to me is like the best fighters in the sport of boxing. I don't really believe there's any better fighters in the sport right now than like me and Keyshawn. And
Man, oh man. It's crazy how you go back and watch these clips from Shakur Stevenson, man. Crazy, man. And crazy how this shit come back all the way full circle, man. He was up there, just told us right there, literally in that clip, where the man said, oh yeah, I signed over here with Zuffa. I'm waiting on them. He said, I'm waiting on them. hey, dog, I gotta play this clip before I get into this shit. I gotta play this clip because this shit is just too good. I remember this clip though, right? We remember this one though, right?
I was not even like focused on Devin. Like, with all due respect to Devin, like me and him had our beef at 135 when we was actually the same weight class. After that, I beat Teal. Now it's like shit. My campaign mainly is like 140, 135. Yes, I would fight Conor Ben because for me, I think Conor Ben is like, it's just like a big bag to go get. Like, you want to go get a big bag, go to fucking Conor Ben. He's easy. But my thing with them is like, damn, I'm doing my thing. Now y'all just go on every platform. Shakur. It's like, god damn, y'all so obsessed with me. Like, leave me alone. I'll just go about my business. But now look, you called on something and y'all just fiending for it. So now let's do it. Now I want to show now, like, I'm home.
Are there actual negotiations going on for that fight, or is it just what we're seeing, kind of the back and forth on socials?
It's real negotiations.
How close are we to that fight?
We should be. I don't know. We'll see. Only thing that's like really like is a hold up, and the main thing is Keyshawn is number one for his belt. So one thing that I'm not going to do, Keyshawn's my brother. I love him like with all my heart. I'm not going to step on any toes just to get a big bag. Like, it's not like, oh,
oh man. And my brother's keeper. Damn.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
But let me tell you something, D.
Yeah, brother.
Why don't you come closer? I am not your damn brother!
Keyshawn, he is not your brother, Keyshawn. Let's start there. Shakur's not your brother, man. He not your brother. He literally signed over there to Zuffa in hopes of Devin Haney coming over there to Zuffa to fight him for his first fight at Zuffa. He is not your brother, Keyshawn. He ain't your brother. But thank God that you was the mandatory in this situation with Devin Haney. Thank God that you were. And thank God that Dazn came and saved Devin Haney. And shit, Dazn picked up Devin Haney on some shit last minute and made the whole shit sweet over there in this situation for us traditional boxing. Traditional boxing and Zuffa boxing. Now, all of that Devin save boxing shit, come on. Y'all can stop all of that shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop that, man. Stop that.
Give it up, all let me hurt.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop that. Y'all gotta stop that, bro. All of that Devin saving boxing shit. I don't know where y'all coming from with that shit. Y'all gotta stop that.
All let me hug.
That's some me hugging talk right there. Y'all gotta relax with that shit. I'm just gonna call it how I see it. That's some me hugging shit right there. Y'all gotta relax with that shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta relax. Gotta relax, brothers. Gotta relax. That's me hugging talk. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Leave that shit out of y'all fucking conversation. You know what I mean? The zone is saving boxing. That's who's saving boxing. The zone is saving boxing right now, my niggas. You know what I'm saying? The zone is. You know what I'm saying? The zone is on a move right now, making motion. All the other promoters, you know what I'm saying? PBC, Queensberry, Matchroom, Top Rank, Golden Boy, you know, Boxer, all of those guys are saving boxing because they all on one stable and they all doing their thing and they about to make these big fights happen from now and up until beyond. And y'all motherfuckers was fucking with Zuffa boxing and trying to throw traditional boxing away. Like all of y'all out there was waving this Zuffa flag and shit, was talking about all this, the Zuffa era, Dana White's taking over boxing, this and that, and woo woo. And we're not seeing that in 8K right now. We're seeing niggas get their ass handed to them, getting whooped right now. In every way, from the Conor Ben and Ryan Garcia fight, far as the whole ordeal with that situation. We're seeing it with the Ja Obata situation, far as his situation with the IBF and David Benavidez. And we're seeing it in this situation. We're here with Devin over here, going to the zone to fight Keyshawn. And you got motherfucking Shakur Stevenson on Zuffa Island. So all of that big dog shit, all of the Zuffa shit, motherfuckers was waving flag-wise the past week when Shakur signed on the Zuffa, all of that shit got put to rest within the last 24 hours. Shit's finito. Cooked. And I told y'all boys, y'all Shakur fans, I told y'all, Zuffa boxing ain't promoting Rayo Valenzuela for nothing. Told y'all. Wasn't promoting him for nothing. Rayo Valenzuela wasn't sitting there on Twitter telling us that he is Shakur's tune-up on his first fight at Zuffa. He wasn't telling us that for nothing. And what happened to all the guys that was calling out Devin going to Zuffa, you know, the Blue Bloods and all of those guys, you know, some of the weirdos out there. And Devin, don't get it twisted. Devin was close from what I heard. He was very close. But the zone came in the last hour like it's almost like you know how in college football with the commitments in college football. I'll give you a prime example. Literally, it's like college football, like with a big recruit, like, you know what I'm saying, the number one quarterback in the nation, where, you know, he's been on this, on a whole team, he's got a big NIL package, everything set, the development, etc. on his team is perfect fit for this kid. But then out of nowhere, another squad come in and throw a whole nother big bag to you and give you a better deal, and you looking at that bag, and then that kid, that last minute hour, when he there at that table and he picking out those hats and to pick out what school he about to commit to, and he throw up the Zuffa hat, and then he put the Zuffa hat down, and then he threw the motherfucking Dazn hat on, and that's exactly what the fuck happened with Devin right there just now with Shakur Stevenson. Same exact shit. Devin Haney was at that table about to commit to Zuffa boxing, and then he literally picked up that motherfucking Zuffa boxing hat, and then the last minute switched up, boom, and threw on the Dazn hat and committed to the Dazn. Ain't that about a bitch? Oh man, this is crazy. And you got Shakur Stevenson over there at Zuffa Island. Zuffa Island, man. Lonely. Talking about he want to fight the best when all the best fighters over there at motherfucking Dazn. He told us that he wasn't going to end up fighting Rayo Valenzuela, and it's looked like he going to end up having to fight Rayo Valenzuela. He didn't want to fight Oshaki. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy part, Shakur was pump faking. He was the one that told us when all the reports about Shakur going to Zuffa, he was the one to tell us that him and Zuffa ain't had nothing going on months ago on Twitter. He told us they ain't had shit going on. Shakur told us shit when they was talking about the Shakur and Devin fight and everything. He was telling us that it wasn't nothing going on for us negotiations with that fight. But then later on in the back half, tell us, yes, it is real negotiations. And then want to answer the question pertaining to when they asked him about Zuffa. He said, yeah, his eyes rose big and everything when they talked about he's talking about the Zuffa money and everything in the clip and everything on that Daily Mail interview that he did with that one white chick. He was like, yeah, Zuffa boxing, they throw me a good bag and some fights, man. I'll go over there. And then look, like a week later, boom, his ass signed with fucking Zuffa boxing. He's over there calling out Devin Haney. He's calling out Tank Davis. He's calling out Lamont Roach. He's calling out Gary Anton Russell. Calling out all the guys that's on the other side. Devin Haney wasn't on that side yet, but it was inevitable of it happening. And the man chose traditional boxing. He chose the legacy along with the bag. He chose that traditional boxing side over Zuffa Island. And Shakur, he says that he's not upset. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be upset if Devin fought Keyshawn, but he's the same one right there in the clip that was telling us, like, shit, Devin and them said my name. I signed over here to Zuffa. What y'all waiting on? I'm here at the place that y'all told me to come to make the fight happen. What y'all waiting on? But he says he loved Keyshawn with all his heart. He loved Keyshawn Davis with all his heart. But he was going to the place to get the daggone Devin fight. He was trying to take the Devin fight away from him, and he was in hopes of Devin Haney coming to Zuffa to fight him over there, and it ain't fucking happening now. Woo! That's some cold shit. That's some cold shit. Damn. That's some cold shit. Devin Haney played the man Shakur cock. And the crazy part, I'm looking at some of the Shakur, some of the Shakur fans and stuff out there. The Shakur fans, hey, Haney fans, hey, let me let y'all know. Shakur fans saying that Devin Haney ducked Shakur. That's what he said. I'm just the messenger. Shakur fans is saying right now that Devin Haney ducked Shakur Stevenson by signing with Dazn. That's what's happening right now. That's the narrative. I would like to hear the Haney fans' thoughts about that. Haney fans, I know some of y'all Haney fans is in the comments. What's y'all thoughts about Shakur Stevenson fans saying that Devin Haney ducked by signing with Dazn? They said he ducked the fight, man. He said he ducked Devin. He said Devin Haney ducked Shakur Stevenson. Man. Yeah, man. I've been seeing a few. I see a few, you know what I'm saying, Shakur spots, man. They said that he ducking. They said that man ducking, man. Nasty work, man. Nasty work. Nasty work. Let's let it sizzle in their spirit right
When did
here.
this start? The talks with Zuffa. When did they first reach out to you about potentially joining the team?
I mean, it's been that way. It's been this way for a minute. I've been new for a minute, and it truly, I want to say, honestly, started probably like after my last fight, but it's a long timeline. But like I said, I'm glad that these guys believe in me, and they invested their money in the right person.
Okay. And did you talk to other people? Because it seemed like for a moment, post Top Rank, you were kind of enjoying doing your own thing. To now sign with them, did you talk to other promoters about exclusive deals, or was it only just them?
Really, I didn't talk to too many promoters, but I talked to Dazn, and Dazn kind of offered me a big ass deal too, to be honest with you. But they kind of came too late, and I think when they came too late, it kind of messed it up. But it could have been either or, but they definitely offered a big ass deal too.
And that deal would have been just you and Dazn, no promoter attached.
Yeah.
Wow. Do they have deals with other fighters like that? I'd not heard of that.
Not that I know of. I haven't seen that before, but probably in the future they're probably looking for somebody else. And I appreciate Dazn. I don't got nothing against them. I love fighting on Dazn, and it's no bad blood from me at all.
Was the deal that they were offering you more than what Zuffa was offering?
It actually was like similar. It was very similar.
Okay.
Man, oh man, damn. That's crazy. The man definitely, man, could have, you know what I'm saying? He could have definitely signed with Dazn. And he said the bag was similar to what the man got. From Zuffa Boxing. The bag was similar. So my real true question is, what made him think that this wasn't possible for him not getting the Devin Haney fight? What made him go over there to Zuffa Boxing And by the way, he said he wants to fight at 135 over there at Zuffa Boxing, by the way, just to let y'all know, for any people that want to know about the weight for Shakur, by the way. Like, what provoked this man to go over there to Zuffa Boxing when all of the fights is over there on the other side? And he knows all the fights is over there on the other side. Shakur's, he knows all of the best fights is on the other side, bro. This is like literally the second or third time, bro. Literally, we're seeing this man move away from the biggest fights. And we had a whole show about it literally 2 weeks ago, talking about Shakur Stevenson running away from the big fights. And we're seeing it literally in 8K. And he went over there to Zuffa Boxing in hopes of Devin Haney going over there to save him. And Devin Haney left him on a damn island alone. And now, yeah, Rick Glazer. Rick Glazer's one of the ones. I'll tell you right there. I'll show you. All right, there you go. Here goes Rick Glazer right here. Rick Glazer says, Devin has now done a deal directly with the Zone, just like Teofimo Lopez did. What can they tell you? And he says, Haney's first fight is going to be versus his WBO mandatory, Keyshawn Davis. Haney picked the poison of his choice, Keyshawn, rather than fight Shakur. If Haney would have signed with Zuffa, so basically the Zone Boxing threw Haney a choice, and that's Haney's out to avoid Shakur. There's no other conclusion but that one. And I don't blame Haney for ducking Shakur, as Shakur is almost impossible to beat. Haney has a better chance of beating Keyshawn, but it'll be a very good fight right here. So you got Rick Glazer. Rick Glazer saying that Devin Haney got an out by the Zone to avoid Shakur Stevenson. Damn. And obviously, some of the Shakur fans, they seen this tweet and they've been running with this shit. They've been running with this shit, man. I've been seeing it on Twitter and everything, dog. They've been running with it. I've seen a few Shakur, saying little shows out here pushing the narrative too. They pushing the narrative that this man, Shakur, got ducked by Devin Haney going to the Zone. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. Crazy time. Crazy times. Interested to hear your thoughts, man. One of my big things too about it, like I mentioned, traditional boxing continues to kick Zuffa Boxing ass. Continues to kick their ass. Every aspect. You got Dana White running around here talking like he is doing the best out here in boxing for as a promoter, and saying that he's cooking all of the competition, and he's getting bullied right now. The Zone bullied Dana White and Zuffa Boxing with the Ryan Garcia fight by putting that cease and desist, giving them that cease and desist, and making them boys bend the knee and having to work with them on that fight. Their whole goal with Conor Ben was to corner the UK market and have that fight with Sky Sports through the UK. And the Zone made them boys bend the knee, and the Zone has that fight airing through the UK now. And even more with their card that they have August 8th in Ireland, which I mentioned to you the past week as well. That's another fight that's going to be aired with the Zone as well, with Zuffa. So you got these guys the same sense. Y'all guys don't believe that Zuffa's working against the grain when they literally just have Ja Opatai literally have a whole lawsuit on the IBF, and not even just let alone the IBF, all of the sanctioning bodies and all of the promoters and David Benavidez, bro. And some of you guys are still naive that Zuffa boxing is still, you know what I'm saying, not going against the grain, not, doesn't want to work the other guy. They're still giving pushback with working with the other side, bro, with this move right here. Still giving pushback. But they are the same guys that said they was gonna kill the competition and it's like taking candy from a baby and stuff. Same shit that Dana White has said in Turkey Al Sheikh and stuff for Zuffa boxing. And we're seeing the zone make a play on their ass. Got all the promoters all on one staple now, and then on top of that, they cornering out the best fighters in the sport of boxing on that side. Wow, Shakur Stevenson's over there to fight the Rayo Valenzuelas, the Edwin De Los Santos, and the crazy part, even further, another plot twist, just to enlighten people too. Shakur talking about fighting Conor Benn and stuff like that's a big bag, easy bag to get and all of that. What he said in that little clip from Daily Mail interview and talking all of that. Conor Benn lose to Ryan Garcia. If he's looking for a Conor Benn fight over there at Zuffa Boxing, it makes it a lot more lackluster for Shakur Stevenson to fight Conor Benn coming off a loss to Ryan Garcia over there at Zuffa Boxing. See, the thing is, they don't have no big fights over there, bro. And the big fight that they have with Ryan Garcia and Conor Benn, they got to work with the zone for that fight. And I have to ask all the Zuffa guys out there, where is the fight? What big events have Zuffa boxing thrown since they've been existed? And it's not Terrence Crawford and fucking Canelo, because that was a Ring Magazine event. So y'all can X that out. Their biggest fight that they're about to throw is coming up September 12th with Ryan Garcia. And it's not even their fight. It's a Ring Magazine event too, so not even their fight either. My bad. Their biggest fight to date is probably what? Rayo and Edwin De Los Santos. They don't have no big fights. They don't have no big events at all, bro. And Devin Haney not signing the Zuffa boxing killed a lot of vibes for them as well, to where they're still searching for that big fight. They still searching and lurking for that big fight, and they can't get it still. Zuffa boxing has not thrown an event of their own. Look at the guys they're signing. The man Dana White told us that he's trying to rebuild boxing and build it up from the ground up. But he's signing a whole bunch of leftovers from the traditional boxing side, though. Yeah, he's got a little few prospects, but he's not pushing his prospects. That's where you fucking pushing from the ground up, is within the beginners. You know what I'm saying? The people that's coming up from the ground up, the prospects. But he's not doing that. He's focused on trying to get all the other fighters in traditional boxing. And the zone is shutting them down, and they stomping a mud hole in his motherfucking ass right now. Stomping a whole mud hole in his motherfucking ass. And all the Zuffa guys, I don't hear them today. They quiet in the streets. The Zuffa guys is quiet in the streets today. Real quiet. It's been real quiet. And I'm loving every moment of it. I'm for traditional boxing, bro. I'm for the four sanctioned bodies, got history upon the four sanctioned body, behind all of the legends that fought for those belts and all the historic fights that we've had over there with traditional boxing. I'm for traditional boxing. I'm for American boxing. I'm for American boxing. I want boxing in America to stay on top. You know what I mean? That's what CamJ is for. Traditional boxing and American boxing. We're about that, but we're about the whole entire sport, because I love the guys fighting in the UK and in the other countries as well. You know what I mean? But we're for traditional boxing 100% though. You know what I mean? All right. We can open up to this panel, man. Let's go ahead and chop it up, man. Chop it up. Let's see the vibes from the family. All right, link in the comments. Link is pinned to the chat. All right, the panel is open, man. And where are we at on the likes, man? We at 84 likes. We missing 16 likes, bro. 16 likes to 100, bro. If y'all have not hit the like button yet, hit the like button. Hit the fucking like button. Hit the like button, man. And before we do that, might as well play a couple little commercials while we into this shit today.
Man, what's up with this meeting? Why are we here? Guys, I have brought you here today to propose my plan. I don't like to lose. This is my plan to prevent all of us from losing. Let's pretend we are brothers. We won't have to fight each other. I made a contract to make sure we all agree to not fight each other.
Each other. Yo, that's a good idea. Let's do it.
But Shakur, we are in the same division. What will we do if we're forced to fight? Listen, I will get all of the belts for us. You tell everyone you don't care about the belts. That way, no one can force us to fight, brother. But Shakur, what if I outgrow my division and I have to move up to yours? Listen, little Ray Ray, when I move up, you move up. And come train at my gym so that we will never fight. What about us, Shakur? We are both champions at 140. Gary, tell him you want to fight me last. When the time comes, I will move divisions, little bro. Shakur, what about when you move up? I don't want to fight you, bro. Richardson, sign to Zuffa so that we won't fight. Before you sign, call me out so that it is not suspicious. Now sign the contract to be boxing brothers. Why they want me here so bad? We are not friends. Man, I'm going after all of y'all. There's no friends in boxing, clowns.
Abdullah, no, please.
I won't let these frauds ruin boxing. I'll go after all.
But let me tell you something, D.
Yeah, brother?
Why don't you come closer?
I am not your damn brother!
Told you what I was gonna do to you, man. You come up here, let me show you.
I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming to me. You got that?
Oh, I mean, I don't take anything personal.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand?
No, come on, man.
That piece of shit up there, I never liked him. I never trusted him.
I think you speak from the heart.
Say hello to my little friend! You wanna play rough? Okay. You fuck with me, you fucking with me back. Go ahead, think you're fucking brother. You think you're damn it, brother? Drink your fucking brother. Go ahead.
I don't like to lose.
I think the world see it now. Why I'm so confident. We'll get it done.
Made a push me. Yeah. He wanted to win that fight really bad, so
He almost knocked you out.
no, he did not. Girl, is you crazy?
Oh man, this is good shit today, man. Zuffa Island for Shakur. What's going on with my brother TD, man? What's popping?
Yo, what is good, man? Today is, I know y'all been talking, you've been cooking on Shakur and cooking on some other things, but today is Happy DHP Day. I'm just making it that day today. You know what I mean? Today is just congratulations to Devin, the Dream, Haney, and all of his fans and all of the content creators out there that said that he signed to Zuffa, that it was like my man Stevie Wonder said, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. They said it was confirmed. They were just waiting for the announcement. It's been 3 months, and he announced it last night that he signed to Zuffa. Is that true? Is that true? Am I wrong? Can somebody help me out? I need help. I need help because
he has officially announced that he's with the Zone.
The Zone, not Zuffa.
No, Zuffa.
You seen? Wait, time out. Wait, for the last 3 months, I was told that it was a done deal, that he was there already.
They was already
Yes,
done.
I
He
was
was
told
with
that
Zuffa.
too.
100 million
Me too,
plus,
TD.
bro.
I was. We
Easy
both
money.
was. We both.
Capital E, capital Z, money, easy money. 100 million plus, bro. To Zuffa. That's what I heard. That's what I've been told. But yet people were calling me a liar and all sorts of fucking names, bro. And I come up here, I listen to you cook for the last couple hours, you know what I mean? And I didn't hear you announce that he signed to Zoo. You told me that he signed to the Zone.
He signed to the Zone, brother.
So
No
the same
Zuffa.
the Zone that T.O. signed with?
The same DAZN directly to Teofimo Lopez with Takeover Promotions.
With Takeover Promotions, the same deal. Well, not the same deal, because probably for a different dollar amount, where it got him to actually fight, to make the fight with Rolly, the fight that they were trying to make a few months ago too.
Absolutely, traditional boxing.
Shit. Yo, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. You see, this is why I come up here and I try to learn, because I don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? I never claimed to know everything. You know what I'm saying? I know a little bit here and there. You know, I speak to some people behind the scenes here and there. You know what I mean? I don't go out and brag about it and shit like that. You know, so I could be wrong. So I'm wrong. I'm wrong. He didn't sign it, because this is what I was told, bro. They told me that it was a done deal. And
they said it was stamped, it was signed, sealed, delivered. He got 100 mil with Zuffa. That you know what I'm saying? They just waiting on Shakur to do his part.
They were waiting. Unbelievable, bro.
That's what they said. They said they was waiting on Shakur to do his part.
Unbelievable. Listen, congratulations to Devin Haney.
Shakur did his part. It's just the whole thing. He was never signed. This is
Yo, TD, that's you in the comments, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Like he, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I didn't know you was
congratulations to Devin
DHB.
on the deal, you know what I mean? What's up?
I didn't know you was DHB.
No. I guess you don't understand sarcasm, but it's okay. But
no, I understand sarcasm, buddy.
Listen. Congratulations to that. I never hate on anybody making their money. You feel me? I never hate on that. I want to see every fighter win, and I know they can't win because somebody got to lose.
Ain't no slam, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? You a Shakurian now?
No. I like everybody, bro. I'm talking
to Think Father.
The only people I'm really a fan of that I'll go up here and I'll rah and cheer for people that I've spoken to behind the scenes, and then and fighters that I converse with. So like I'll I'm a big fan of Shushu because I've been with the team and I've spoken to Shushu multiple times and shit like that, and he's from New York, right? You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, and this is what I recommend to a lot of people that come and listen to boxing and watch boxing, you don't fall in love with a fighter, bro, because they're going to break your heart. Because they're going to do shitty moves. Do not fall in love with fighters,
say it
bro.
again. Hold on. TD, say that again. Again.
Yo, do not fall in love with fighters. We can appreciate and we can root for them, but don't fall in love with them because they're going to break your hearts on the moves that they do, bro. And that goes for guys that I like Shushu. I like Keyshawn. I like Oshaki Foster. You see me in Oshaki Foster in the picture on my avatar. I like the fighters, but at the end of the day, they're going to do something that you're not going to like. So don't fall in love with these guys. You know what I mean? I like Devin Haney, but I don't like the narratives that get pushed when it comes to Devin Haney. Like, people are not realistic. You know what I'm saying? And I don't claim to know everything about the business of boxing, but I know some things, and I know more than most because I speak to people behind the scene. I speak to managers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't go out here claiming and making false statements out here. You know what I'm saying? For months, I've heard that he was already signed to Zuffa, that it was a done deal, 100 million plus, bro. This is what they said. I would never go and do some shit like that unless I knew it was confirmed. I was the one that told you guys what Berlanga was making because I got that straight trainer that I spoke to directly in person. A lot of people can't do that. And again, I'm not out here bragging. You know what I'm saying? And I know how much Berlanga is getting.
Now talk your shit, bro. They talk their shit. Talk your shit, TD.
No, I'm just saying, like people out here.
Some niggas be going on brunch and all that. Niggas be going on dinner dates for Bill.
And call me all sorts of shit. And I'm like, are you fucking serious, bro? But I'm not a hater, bro. Like that. I think the deal that Devin made with the Zone, yet I don't know the money. I think that's a great thing. That's a good thing. What I'm upset about is the fact that people out here lying and people fall for it, and then they come back at me like, yo, it's done. It's like calling me a liar. Like, what do I ever have to lie about anything, bro? You know what I mean? So that's why now I'm gonna troll and make fun of the situation. You know what I'm saying? So
I just know that Thank Father. What's up, bro? Like, you know you're the homie. It's looking nasty out there, man. looking nasty out there for Shakur, man. Yo, Knockout, what you think about this Shakur situation, man? He played himself.
Hey man, look, bro.
Jay Prince lost his influence inside. What's going on?
Shakur's on Zuffa Island. You know, that's cool. He can do his thing on Zuffa Island. But I'm up here because I was just.
Bro, I told bro, it's crazy.
Oh, my bad.
Man, they definitely motherfuckers were saying he was signed, still delivered up there to Zuffa. You know what I mean? Said they was waiting on Shakur. Shakur ends up signing to Zuffa. Signs to Zuffa.
Yeah, Jay Prince not the boogeyman no more, man.
Hey, what's good? What's good, man? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, we hear you good, man. This is a great day today.
Yeah,
I'm
bro. Listen,
one of my favorite shows.
I'm just up here chilling, man. I was in the chat chilling, man, just trying to enjoy the show, getting through my day. And somebody put in the comments that said, "KO, you cook, bro. That debate we had on yours, I won, and you don't even realize it. Don't show up on this panel today." So I'm just here on the panel showing up. 'Cause I was told not to show up. So I'm just chilling, waiting to see what pop off.
Who tell you that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna relax. You know, I was told. Yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna relax though. 'Cause I was told not to show up. So I mean, I'm here. So I'll be here. I'll be here for the foreseeable future till till something pop off. I'm just gonna chill. But y'all boys cook up.
Yo, Trick Daddy Rich, pull up.
We chilling.
Come defend yourself, Trick Daddy.
Hey, smash that like button, man. 10 likes away from 100. Smash the like button if y'all coming in the door, man. Salute to my brother Aircraft in the building, man. Salute to my dog. My boy Nas in the building. Salute to my dog Nas in the building, man. Ohio in the building. Salute to my brother Big Coop as well, man. Salute to my dog Big Coop in the building, man. Salute, man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Ismail Hassan, you know what I'm saying? The family in the building, man. I'm loving it today. This is a great show today. I'm loving this shit today. This is fun today.
Which Chick Daddy Rich?
Yo,
Trick Daddy. He said
Trick Daddy.
Trick Daddy Rich, man. Where you at, bro?
Yeah, that boy Pre said that boy Too Rich looked like Trick Daddy yesterday. Bro, that shit floored me yesterday.
That shit had me intense, bro.
Yeah,
that nigga look just like Trick Daddy, gang.
He said Radio Trick, Radio Too Rich,
Radio
like
Trick,
Trick Daddy.
Radio Trick, where you at?
Where the fuck Nick like
you know that nigga? That jump on the face of me. You know that nigga? That get cooked more than me. Nigga always getting cooked, bro. Yeah. You know that nigga? That stick get cooked like me.
Crush the Legend was good, bro.
Hey man, salute to everybody in the panel in the chat, chilling, man. Just had to take care of some stuff at the office, so I see y'all tomorrow as far as fun time. But what's this rumor about old Debbie Cakes? What's the update on Debbie Cakes, man?
Well, they said he got a multi-year deal with Dazn. They announced Dan Raphael, Sean Sattel, and a couple of others talked about it. Of course, CamJ, I've been talking about it the last couple of days. You know what I'm saying? But hey, CamJ Network been talking about it the last couple of days too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I said, hey, Debbie Cakes, man, fuck around and fuck with Dazn. That'd be a fucking great move because that's gonna leave Shakur looking stupid on the island over there, like we are seeing currently, brother.
Yeah, so I did see something about that, but I didn't have a chance to read into it because I was at the office taking care of some shit. But okay then. So it looks like Sugar Smack Stevenson is on the island all by himself. I will have a violin session tomorrow on Freaky Friday.
Hey, Crush, I just thought about it. It's quiet. I know my brother Teach in the building, man. Teach in the building. Salute to my dog Teach, man. You know what I'm saying? It's quiet a little bit from the Shakur side today, man. It's quiet. I don't see
Teach in the building or Jay in the building?
Blue
Yeah,
Hustle.
I don't
bro.
see none of these high-ranking Shakurians, man.
It's kind of weird though, right? Because like when Tank and Shakur having their whole little weight back and forth, Tank fans outside, Shakur fans talking heavy. We outside with it. Then when it's Tank and Devin, they got their whole little shit going on with Devin Duck Tank. We outside, we going back and forth. But Devin and Shakur, you would think, me and Supreme was talking about it
It's
in the chat. You
quiet.
would think niggas would be You would think niggas would be going to war over this shit. But they chilling.
The
Man,
niggas a little friendly, right? Right, KO?
crazy. Hey, KO, did you see Rick
Niggas is
Glazer?
real
Rick Glazer
friendly.
said Shakur. He said Shakur getting ducked. He getting ducked by Devin going to the zone.
Nah, bro, that's the craziest shit ever. Number one, Shakur's in a weight class below Devin. You can't duck a nigga that's trying to fight you at a catch weight, that's saying he don't want to come to your weight because you defending your title against your mandatory challenger in a weight class above him, bro. Like the rules are the rules, my nigga. Like Rick Glazer it's funny because Rick Glazer, he used to be the zone heavy. He used to be the zone.
Facts.
Exactly.
He used to be the zone. He used to be Mr. The Zone man.
Now, bro.
Mr. The
Now he
Zone.
on that. Now he on that Zuffa tip. Shit
You got
crazy,
a
bro.
Zuffa stipend. You got a Zuffa check, man. That's what I think, man. They get that nigga a little check.
Yeah, this Rick Glazer right here, man. He said.
I think
Glazer.
Yeah, go ahead,
yeah,
man.
I think that boy I think he pissed off because the zone got PBC, so now he can't be doing that PBC is broke shit that he been doing for 10 years. Now he gotta do now he gotta do some other shit. Now he hate the zone or some shit. I don't know what's wrong
He'll
with him,
still
bro.
say it. He'll be like, they only get like 5 fights or whatever, and they used to get like 30 or whatever. I've heard his argument. Like, so okay, that won't change. He'll still argue that.
See,
Nah, he can't even argue that no more.
My stance
but
is
it'll
I
still
don't.
be
I
like
don't
they
think,
get a hell of a lot less fights than they were when they were like at their best or whatever. That's his argument. They used to be like 30 fights. Now they're like 5 a year. His argument is they're basically nothing now.
That nigga just mad out here and stop returning his calls.
That's right. I mean, Rick Lace is a scumbag. I mean, I've heard stories about him trying to cheat fighters out of money and try to tell trainers to treat fighters out of their money. I've heard it all. You know what I'm saying? And I don't. You know, he's just a.
I call him Dick Glazer, or I call him Automated Rick. I ain't forget about him getting indicted for what he did KO.
Taxes.
He was doing something with the car autometers. Like he was like we started him or something like that, and he got indicted or something like that. Like he's a scumbag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the exact like case file.
Bro, he was scumming out fighters, man. Like TD said, man, scumming out a lot of fighters, like playing the middleman and shit in fights and stuff for fighters and scumming them out of bread.
Yeah, because basically what he would do is right. He would try to work a deal between, I guess, two. Let's just put it like two fighters, right? But he'd be kind of like negotiate, and then he would tell. I'll give an example. Like he would tell like the trainer or whoever's working with a certain fighter, like, yo, we're gonna give you 15,000 for this fight, but tell the fighter that he's only going to get 10 and you keep 5. He was doing stuff like that. And then he would give him 10 and me and you will split 5. Tell him it wasn't 15. That's the type of stuff he was doing. And I'm just throwing numbers out there. Obviously, it was to be a little bit more money. There were situations where the money was low like that too. And I've got this case in point from certain trainers that I talked to. You know what I'm saying? So and I'll give you a clue. One of the guys is training a fighter that's fighting on the card, on the Zuffa card, that I'm really close with, that I talk to on the phone every now and then. So,
man, the boy, that's why motherfuckers be fucking with dickhead Glazer. I call him dickhead Glazer because he be on some dickhead shit, man. Real shit.
He's a scumbag, bro.
Pure dickhead shit, man.
He only had one real fighter. He only had one real fighter that really didn't fight anybody, and that was Spadafora, and that's how he kind of like, blew up his name, was off of him, but he's nobody special.
Which is about to ask, Cam.
Yeah, what's your thoughts about everything, man? What's your thoughts about traditional boxing kicking motherfucking Zuffa head in right now, stomping a mud hole in Zuffa boxing? The Zuffa boxing guys is quiet right now too. Yeah, they quiet right now too. By the way,
and not so many words. I'm like Tony the Tiger. I feel great about it. That's what's supposed to be happening. Traditional boxing ain't supposed to be letting some old Malibu most wanted ass, janky ass promotions come through and take over a damn thing. It would be horrible for the sport. Can't allow that to happen. So, yeah, keep stomping a hole in the earth until they no longer exist. They are horrible. They need to just, pack their bags and go somewhere else, as far as I'm concerned. But it looks good and feel good, stomping their heads, and that's what traditional boxing is supposed to do. Stand
And even the
10
Muhammad
toes
Ali act.
down. Huh?
And even the Muhammad Ali act looking like that shit ain't gonna be revised either, man. So I was saying, they just taking L out the L right now.
Yeah, that's why it's quiet as a library right now for all those, Zuffa meat huggers and so forth. Everybody should be having casts on their arms and shit because they didn't destroy their Rotary cups, pickle pulling, swinging from vine to vine like George of the Jungle. Y'all asses should have been watching out for that reality tree. There it is.
Say, bro, on the real though, if that Ali Act don't pass, Zuffa gonna end up having to become a traditional promotional company. Paramount gonna be unhappy with the product because they ain't got no motherfucking fighters and the viewership gonna suck. Paramount gonna drop their ass and Zuffa fuck around and either go out of business or end up on Dazn, nigga. That shit gonna be funny as fuck.
Hey,
I was headed there, KO. I was headed that way.
It's July the 23rd.
I was just about to say this.
I was just thinking, with Turkey's money, couldn't he buy a network? And then have a platform.
Can't buy no network, nigga. How you gonna do that?
That's
bro. Number
you got a shitload
one.
of money. Like you got like billions and billions of dollars.
Number one, bro. Let's stop. Let's stop calling it Turkey's money, bro. That's Saudi Arabia's money,
that's
fam. That's number one. Number two, it's an investment fund. They're not gonna let you keep spending money if they're not making no money back, bro.
Okay.
Like these niggas is not making no money off of this shit, bro.
That nigga's a court gesture, man.
It's the Royals family money, man. Y'all gotta get off of that. Thank you, KO. It's the Royals family money. Y'all got to do better, man. Y'all got to do better. But
that boy is from a country where he do what the fuck he told. And they say, look, nigga, pull out of that boxing shit. We worried about this Formula One. We worried about this soccer shit. This boxing shit is failing. That nigga, you gonna just get an announcement and they gonna cut all ties and shit. And Dana White and Zuffa gonna be left on their own, bro. Them niggas not. He ain't got no pull like that. This nigga had a peace meeting, right? He had a peace meeting to try to get everybody to get off of Zuffa ass and stop cooking them niggas. And right after the peace meeting, Dazn said, "Yeah, we hear you, but we finna take this motherfucking Devin Haney deal you trying to make." Like niggas is ain't nobody listening to that nigga, man. He ain't got no bull like that.
Aligning with Dana. I don't know what he saw on Dana White, but he played this up with that one.
He saw what Dana did to the UFC. He thought he could do the same thing in boxing, bro. He thought he could do the same thing in boxing that he did in MMA, and that shit is failing, bro. Badly.
When he did it in the MMA, there was no structure with it. Like he basically was starting it or whatever. Boxing kind of had a structure and like already had laws and sanctioning bodies or whatever. So I feel if he was looking at that to base his decision off, it was a bad decision to look at that as a model.
I think
that's what he thought. He thought his money. He thought his money was buying him power. He thought his money was buying him power in the sport of boxing. When really they was just looking at that nigga like a lick. And when he tried to make his move or whatever, they came together and they fucking him up.
They fucking him up bad.
Right they doing him so bad right now, bro.
I glad the fact that he wanted a peace meeting is crazy. And like I didn't even see nobody respond to that shit. Nobody cared.
He wanted a peace meeting. He wanted a peace meeting, and then Dazn said, "Yeah, that's cool, bro. We finna sign PBC, and we finna try to sign Devin Haney. like we ain't got no time for your peace meeting, dog. Good luck with you."
Nobody even responded to that shit, bro. That's crazy. Damn, that nigga's down bad, bro. Like, what's up with that Shakur fans, though? I want to see blood. Why, like, I don't see no Hanos versus Shakurians. Like, what's going on?
I mean,
gonna let that slide with a big dog really super text about taking Jake Paul. What's going on? Like I had though, Jay.
So I wanted to see.
Like
I
I
wanted to see Tank versus. I mean, not Tank. Shakur versus the person he jumped in the ring with, and I want to see Keyshawn versus Devin. I actually give. I think I favor Keyshawn like the most out of anyone I've heard because my percentage is like 45-55. When I've heard other people's percentages are like 70-30 for this fight or 75-25 or whatever. So I don't know. I think I'm the only one that gives Keyshawn kind of a chance.
Let me salute.
I get Keyshawn.
TD Sports Talk, man.
I'm trolling.
TD Sports Talk with a showing more love in the cash app. He said, "Did Devin announce the Zuffa deal yet?"
Yo, man, signed, sealed, delivered, bro. Man, I'm just so tired of the bullshit, bro. And you know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
So
I'm not a
much
hater,
more
bro.
haters out
Like,
here, bro.
yo, check this out. I'm not a hater, bro. I really, appreciate people doing the content, talk your shit, do what you want to do. This is for fun, you know what I'm saying? But when people come out here and just put out stuff and say like this is legit and this is really happening, and then they want to counter and come at me and say that I'm a liar, that I'm out here capping and doing all sorts of shit, that's where I get upset about. You know what I'm saying? Because these dudes is bozos for real, bro. Straight up and down. And I just don't like that shit. I always respect, do you. You know what I'm saying? Talk your shit, say what you want to say. You know what I'm saying? And we're not always right. You feel me? But when you put it in the universe that is 1,000% right and accurate, and this is gonna happen, yo, I got bashed when I told people about Jalil Hackett when Jalil Hackett pulled out that fight against Roman, right? And I said that he's faking the injury. Everybody said that. Oh, how you know he faked the injury? I was like, yo, he can't make the weight, bro. I seen videos of him passing out. He can't even walk. You know what I'm saying? And what happened? He moved up in weight right after that. You know what I'm saying? So like, listen, I don't come out here and I don't spin narratives and I don't go like, I really talk to these people behind the scenes and I just put it out there. But these dudes be out here, they bozos, bro. And so now I'm going to troll and I'm going to clown. I don't give a fuck, bro. So that's what it is. And we're going to have some fun.
I don't like that Devin Venchenko fight with Jalil though, man. I think that's too soon for him.
It's a tough
Hell
fight.
nah, bro. You 21-year-old prospect. You fighting a nigga that's 40. If he can't beat him, he might well go get a
And
trade.
Billy couldn't beat that nigga with one arm, bro.
That nigga need to go be a plumber. Nigga
I'm
get
just
a trade.
saying, and Billy,
Get a
don't do that to
he can't
Jalil,
beat
man.
that nigga, man.
It's a tough
Come on,
matchup.
come on, KO. Don't do that.
Demenchenko, he's
bro.
active, bro. It's a tough
And
matchup.
Billy couldn't do nothing with him, bro.
You're right. He's supposed to be Deverenchenko, but it's not easy, bro. The guy's active. He still be working out, sparring, young guys, you know what I'm saying? And he's strong.
You gonna fuck around and stop him, bro.
Yeah, it could happen.
I think he's gonna stop Jalil, bro. I really think so, bro.
I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Yo, Jalil be getting hit cleanly, like his last couple fights,
bro.
Someone like Devin.
This is what I'm saying. And I know it sounds harsh, but I know it sounds harsh, bro. But if you are aspiring world champion or you are aspiring to be a top guy in the sport, I don't give a fuck how active a guy is. I don't give a fuck how much he spar. If a motherfucker is 40 years old and never been a world champion and you can't beat that nigga at 21, 22 years old, you gotta hang that shit up, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Billy in his physical prime, and he couldn't do nothing with it one arm.
It's a tough fight. That's what I'm saying.
I think it's too soon, bro. I think it's too soon for my man Jalil, bro. But we gonna see.
Man, dog.
I don't know if we get the curse of the if we get the curse of
the he had one arm, bro. Come on, bro.
We get the curse of the curse of Kenny Ellis and them. Kenny Ellis and them, bro. Them DC fighters, they've been struggling lately, fam. So we'll see how it goes. It's going down on Sunday. So shit, we're gonna find out sooner rather than later.
It's fucked up, man. Damn, Jalil. He's gonna get stopped, bro.
Nah, I don't think that. Yo, that's crazy.
Yo, look, he couldn't do nothing with Pete Dobson. You don't think Deverenchenko fucked Pete Dobson up?
They probably worked out with each other a few times because I know he worked out with Pete Dobson's boy.
And Pete Dobson's the homie because he's from the Bronx. So I'm just saying, like, Jalil couldn't do nothing with Pete, bro. You think he could really beat on Deverenchenko? Like, really, bro?
At this stage of his career, he should beat him, like KO said. But it's not.
I haven't seen nothing from him that indicates that he could beat him.
Then Jalil just ain't that good, bro. Yeah. It's just that simple.
I guess so. Damn.
They might well go ahead and just line him up with Tiger Johnson. Go ahead and start, you know what I mean? Getting his ass whooped and shit. Go ahead and be a journeyman, bro.
It might have to be a journeyman.
Hold on, not Tiger Johnson. Where they fighting at? They fighting at middleweight?
Middleweight, yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead and let him fight Yo-Yo, bro. Fuck it.
Damn. Look, Chad, what's up with you, man?
I'm just saying, the nigga ain't gonna be nothing.
Why you want to fight Yo-Yo, bro? What type of time you on? Yo-Yo? What you do to you, bro? You know this? The left fucked up a couple parlays. That's what it is.
Go ahead, bro. Shit, nigga, just
The left fucked up parlays up. You know, like, man, if he dies, he dies.
Yeah, if he ain't gonna be shit, let's shit. Go ahead and if Earl beat Tim Zoo, go ahead and throw him in there with Jaleel, man. Shit.
Nasty.
Hey, damn.
Yo, what you do to you, bro? That's crazy, man. They throw him in the ring with Yo-Yo. That's crazy. Throw him in the ring with Devin, right?
I'm just thinking of a Jaleel Hackett and Yuli Hernandez fight. I'm just like,
Jaleel versus Devin, but
That's
no
how y'all
body
know
touch.
he ain't. That's how y'all know he ain't like that. Cause y'all feel like that's borderline assault. Yeah, that's what the top of his division look like, y'all. That's what I'm saying. He ain't shit then.
Yo, this nigga too rich is crazy, bro.
Yo, if your response to Jaleel fighting the top guy in his weight class is what y'all are doing right now, then let's just pack him up. We don't have time to play, man.
Damn.
I'm just saying, let's just pack because guess what? If I tell you, so let's flip that, right? And let's find another young guy that's around 22 years old, 23 years old. If I say, man, damn, bro, I want to see Abdullah Mason fight the top of 135. Y'all reaction ain't gonna be the same. Y'all ain't gonna accuse me of trying
Abdullah hasn't been struggling like my man Jaleel, though, bro.
What I'm saying, bro. And let me see who
I'm just
40.
saying.
Hold on. I'm gonna come with one. I'm gonna come with 140. Maybe a former champion, old or whatever. See, if Jaleel, if Abdullah Mason signed to fight Jose Pedraza, y'all gonna say that's a tough fight?
It's like saying that if Ben Whitaker can't beat better BF than he is shit.
Pedraza's been getting stopped by
Bro,
everybody.
did you just hold on, Thomas?
I'm not comparing Derevchenko to better BF. I'm just saying, like,
you just compare.
Hold on. Let me justify. Let me justify it. Let me justify it, right? When you look at Devchenko, the only person that beat him definitively is Charlo. He arguably won against Triple J, in my opinion. He had a great fight with Jacobs. Like, he had one arm at 40 years old, and Billy couldn't stop him, bro.
What do you mean? Munguia beat him clearly too.
Man, they paid that nigga, man.
Come on.
Nah, that was a good fight with Munguia. Munguia
that was a good fight, though.
You can't say he watched.
He fucked Munguia up, though, bro.
My overall point is, bro, it's too many niggas that's 23 years old that's really great that we don't have these conversations with, bro.
I mean, Jaleel
I don't know, you be harsh.
Bam is a year or two older than this nigga. Ain't nobody like, yo, this nigga Bam, bro. Please don't put this nigga in the ring with Monster, nigga. This nigga gonna die, nigga. Like, nigga, he's
gonna die. He's gonna die.
I do feel like people think Monster is the favorite though, and that he would beat Bam or whatever.
Yeah, he's gonna beat Bam.
But we not running like my dog Supreme. Fuck with Jaleel. I fuck with Bam. He is literally like, nigga, no, please don't put him in there with Yo-Yo. Like, nigga, like you. That mean you know he ain't shit.
Nah, he ain't ready, gang. Let that man build his career, bro. And I'm not even a Jaleel Hackett fan.
He 23.
But you see how Jared Anderson was acting when he was crying? I'm only 23. Come on, bro. Like, he's still young. Give him some grace, KO.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, remember when he was talking to Roy Jones? I'm only 23.
If you comparing Jaleel to Jared
Look what he did with Bacoli.
You agree with me. That means you think he ain't shit either.
I'm just saying, let the young man develop. Let him develop before you put him in the ring with Bacoli, bro. That's all I'm saying. Now, he might go out there and beat the shit out of Devchenko. I hope he does that, but I really don't. I don't think he's gonna do that, bro.
I mean,
think he's gonna get his ass
he
put, man.
didn't look all that great in his last fight against that guy. What was it? Cruz was his name? Like he won. It was a majority decision. That was a really good fight. It was a competitive fight too, close. So, and then Dobson's my guy. He beat Dobson a couple years ago, but Dobson looked good in the last 3 rounds. And then when he fought Roman, that was a close fight. He got the loss, but Roman, he boxed him a little bit, and Jalil looked like he gassed out. To me, I think what Jalil did wrong is that he started out at 147. He probably should have started out at 154, 160, because I think he was killing himself to make the weight. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what kind of messed him up a little bit, because in the rematch against Roman, he struggled to make the weight. This is the God honest truth. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he moved up, and now he's at 160. He's a big kid.
I just think that
he's a big
in
guy.
the later rounds, bro, Devin Chico fuck around and stop this kid, bro. I just think that's gonna happen.
I just don't know how much he has in the tank. I mean, he does a lot. Deverenchenko does a lot of sparring. A lot of fighters use him for sparring. Boots uses him for sparring. I forgot who else. He goes to Jersey to spar some guys too. So he's got a lot of mileage, and they pay him to spar. I think that he makes a lot of money, sparring a lot of guys. He does have a lot of miles and his age. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. But this is the guy he's supposed to beat.
Billy, bro.
It's tough. And the Billy fight was that was a tough
and
fight.
Billy's a big puncher, bro, and he couldn't do nothing with him.
Yeah.
So I think he should watch Young Boy, but it is what it is. But Too Rich, man, what's up, Trick Daddy?
Nas, man.
Trick, love the kid.
Nas, man. Let me get my boy Nas in here first. Nas, what's popping, Nas?
No, man, I just came here to listen, man. I seen KO was in the building, man.
Nas, what's happening?
It's good with it, man. I be wanting to get on KO's show, but he be doing it while I'm at work, so it'd be a little hard for me to get in.
Get your money. Get your money.
Yeah, man. If you get on the weekend panel or something, man, I could jump on, man.
Thanks, man. How you feeling, bro?
Man, good, man. Just sticking to this grinding, man. Working, focusing on this moving business like that.
Word.
Get this up and running.
That's hard work too, boy.
Yeah,
moving people and shit.
Hell
man,
yeah.
Man. I got a moving business. I teach martial arts on the weekends, and I got a regular 9 to 5, so I'm busy.
Shit, I started my YouTube channel because we were thinking about moving, and it was so motherfucking expensive, and we had so much shit in the house we was in.
Man.
I was like, fuck that shit. I got to find a side hustle. And that shit turned into what it is right now, nigga. That moving shit hard to the motherfucker. When you try to move yourself, can't do that shit that you used to do when you was young.
Wait, so did you call yourself moving when you first started KO, or did you first start with this boxing thing?
Say what?
When you said you first started because you were moving or whatever.
I started it because I was trying to get money to move into a new house.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that like your first content was like talking about you moving.
And part of it is moving is fucking hard. So I wanted to hire movers. Because doing it yourself with like your homeboy got a truck or some shit. Like, I mean, niggas know like that shit hard, bro.
Yeah.
That shit hard as fuck.
Facts,
well, shout out to you, Nas, for having the business, bro. Keep going with that shit, man.
You already know the bounds, man. Radio Too Rich, man. What you got for us?
Let me start off. Wake y'all ass up, man. Wake up. I'm gonna treat y'all like ABD Dean, nigga. I'm the full-time champion. Y'all just streamers, bro. Y'all just streamers, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Love the kids.
Hey, I'm just talking shit. Y'all know that. Hey, real talk though. I ain't got a lot of time, so I'm just gonna stick to this one point, because y'all like to say Too Rich dumb, he's stupid, he don't know what he talking about, right? So I'm directing this to you, KO. I'm gonna make this. Let me get through my point, and I'm gonna land my plane because there ain't gonna be nothing else for me to say, right? You know, and if y'all still on later, I might pull back up. But you seen about you cook me on that debate when I came on your show. My point on that show was fighters' value is not always determined by ticket sales and pay-per-view sales.
Wi-Fi value is not always.
Y'all cut out. I don't leave nigga. Y'all can rub each other's shoulders and say y'all cook me, bro. I promise you. So I'm saying my point was fighters' value It's not always determined by ticket sales and pay-per-view sales, right? Now, KO, you constantly reiterate on your show the promoters don't want to fuck with these fighters because if they ain't selling tickets, they're not excited. They're only gonna look for fighters like Abdullah Mason and Boots Ennis and all this shit, right? Now, we watched the two fighters you diss the most, the ones you get in your emotions the most about, get the two biggest deals. One from goddamn Zuffa and one from Dazn. And it ain't based, clearly, according to you, it ain't based on ticket sales and it ain't based on pay-per-view sales. Now, I told you this. So y'all need to say that too rich don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Clearly, somebody else wrong here. So explain to me.
No bullshit.
Let me finish. I said this way before this deal got signed. I said this
This is some
before
bullshit, bro. What's going
So I want y'all to tell me how the fuck Too Rich don't know
What
what
is
the
this
fuck
nigga
he's talking
talking
about. Supreme, back up for a minute, bro. Back up for a minute.
Talk about
Is that bearing up?
Hold on.
Oh shit, he about to spaz.
I ain't gonna be no human body shit. My fault. My fault.
Y'all don't want me to talk, bro. Y'all don't want me to talk.
Hey, let that man cook, man. Let that man cook.
Continue, Too Rich.
Hey, let him cook. Let him cook.
I'm just making one point.
Don't cut him off.
One point. I was told that I was dumb and I was stupid when I made this point to y'all that it ain't all about the ticket sales and pay-per-view sales. You see what I mean? And we watch the networks, not the promoters. The networks get the two guys y'all diss the most. The two biggest contracts. Tell Too Rich where he's stupid at. Tell me. I'm done. I'm laying the plane.
Right. So you did the same shit you did yesterday, and you did the same shit that you did when you came by my channel. Your whole argument is based on a premise and based on some shit that you can't prove. You just said that Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson signed the two biggest contracts that we have seen. That's what's up. How much they signed for? That's a question.
Don't nobody know.
Yeah,
don't nobody know.
I don't know. Probably about the same biggest contract as Tank
No. What did they sign
So what are you talking about? Bro,
what did they
you
sign?
finna do this semantic shit, bro. You finna do this semantic shit, bro. You know
it's not called semantics.
the
It's
worst
called
Wi-Fi
facts, brother.
known to mankind.
It's not called. So I asked you that question. What did they say? I'm reclaiming my time back because you said you didn't have much time. So your answer was, I don't know, probably such and such and such and such. So the point I'm making to you is you're trying to make a point to me without knowing the numbers that they fucking signed for. That's not called semantics. That's called you making yet another dumbass argument with no data and no facts and no numbers to back it up. So when somebody reports what they're making per fight and what the numbers actually are, then you can get back to me. See, what happens with you niggas that I say make dumbass arguments is that you make an argument out of emotion while claiming I'm being emotional, but you saying that something is the biggest that you ever seen and you can't even put no motherfucking numbers to it. That's you, bro. That's not like, I don't know what you niggas be doing. I don't know. I really don't know what y'all be like trying to come at me with. And then you got a nigga in the chat who I will not name telling you that you're saying facts because you two niggas is dumb as fuck together. So again, bro, I will chill. I don't have no more responses for you until you can tell me the numbers that Shakur Stevenson signed for. Because last I saw, Shakur Stevenson refused to tell what the numbers were. Until you can tell me what Devin Haney signed for. Because last I checked, no one is reporting the numbers that he signed for. Just like nobody reported what Team Alifu actually signed for. We don't know the numbers that they're making, so we can't say that they have the biggest deal that we've seen. Because what I would ask you is to go back full circle. You think they deal since it's not about pay-per-views and it's not about the revenue you generate? Do you think either of them have a bigger deal than Canelo Alvarez? Do you think that either of them? Do you think that either of them have a bigger deal than Tank Davis? Why would do you think either of them make more money than Anthony Joshua?
Got a bigger deal than Tank Davis.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you off.
You said you were gonna let me go. What do you mean?
Yeah, when I'm done talking, my nigga. I'm not done talking. Now, Anthony Joshua, Canelo Alvarez, and Tank Davis, we actually have numbers
to say what they are making. So when you give me Devin Haney and Shakur's numbers, and then they are bigger than Tank Davis, Canelo Alvarez, and Anthony Joshua's numbers, then you can come back and holler at me. Until then, you got it in reverse yet again. You're the one that's arguing off emotion because you don't have any numbers or any data to back up what the fuck you saying. Thank you for playing. I'm done with you.
All right, let me go. Let me roll up. Now, I get it. Argue your semantics. I get it. You know, pick everything a little bit apart. But I refuse to think everybody on here dumb as fuck. And I know y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. They offered the fighters that you claim that promoters wouldn't fuck with. Clearly too big. Now, you talk about numbers, we heard the motherfucker say 10, maybe $15 million for Shakur. And when y'all want to dish Shakur, y'all act like Dazn outbid it, Zuffa. So we could start at 15 million. You feel me? 10 or 15 million, whatever you want to call it. My point, that's far above any number that you claim they wasn't worth. That's far above any number that you claim that they wasn't worth. So you can do your semantics thing, bro. I know you got a bunch of niggas on here carrying your spit bucket and all that. That's cool. But I'm telling you,
Shut that bitch ass shit up. Ain't nobody doing nothing of the sort. Your terrible ass Wi-Fi and your shittier argument.
That was
lame. Off ass shit up.
I'm finna land it. All I'm saying is,
class landed two
days ago. Don't tell me I don't know what the fuck
got you
I'm talking
insulting
about.
niggas because you getting cooked. But keep going because you just cooked yourself again. So please keep going.
Too rich, bro. It's crazy. The business of boxing agree with too rich, bro. They don't agree with y'all trash ass talking points, bro. Clearly, they don't agree with y'all.
They could hear what you were saying. Maybe they could agree.
Morning, Hannah. You know what it is? This radio. Today run you in. Saturday. French fry. Oh, I got the French fry. It's too rich. We got back our peas. We got back our peas. We got some brownie. With the hot rolls. And pear hams. And what is it? Pear hams. I'm out of pear.
Give it up, all let me hug it.
Got to be able to hear what you're saying to agree or disagree. Can't nobody hear a whole sentence from you ever.
Ahead of y'all, bro. Let y'all go rub each other's shoulders.
Don't run off, bro. So let me say this to you, Rich. Again, the 10-15 million dollars that you're talking about, that was a question that Ariel Helwani asked Shakur Stevenson that Shakur Stevenson did not confirm. So that's what you're referring to, is that a question that Shakur Stevenson was asked and he refused to answer the motherfucking question to verify what Ariel Helwani was saying. So you yet again arguing from a point of being stupid than a motherfucker. But since you want to take shots, we can throw shots and throw shades. The irony and the audacity of a nigga like you, FaZe, to call niggas towel holders and shit when you were the nigga that goes in other niggas' chats to drop video links of another nigga talking about the nigga in the chat that you of right now. That's the definition of holding somebody's dick, nigga. That's the definition of holding somebody's spit bucket, nigga. So you don't have no room to talk, laugh, kiki, none of that shit, because you were the definition of a towel holding, pom-pom, cheerleading ass nigga.
Bro, real shit. Can you guys hear a whole sentence from Too Rich? I can't. He's breaking up so bad. I can't even hear what the fucking guy's saying. It's like pointless to argue with, buddy. I couldn't hear shit he was talking about. Maybe it was me. I don't know.
I literally said this on the show earlier about Too Rich. He makes emotional talking points, bro. Like, he literally was yelling at the top of his damn lug, and you damn near couldn't hear him because he got a fucking Nokia 9610 and shit.
Real shit.
Got the 90s and shit out this motherfucker. Like,
what up,
he makes too many emotional talking points. And that's why I told y'all guys, y'all with y'all emotional talking points, get y'all cooked, bro. Every time. Every time, bro. You're not going to win a debate with emotions, bro. That's just the facts of the matter. And then on top of that, you're not gonna win a debate with emotions and don't have facts behind it. Don't have the numbers behind it. Niggas just throwing numbers out and don't know what the fucking numbers is for these niggas for real. It's just speaking out the side of their fucking neck for real about these guys. There's too much meat hugging. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all what my brother TD said earlier. TD said, stop falling in love with these fighters. Don't fall in love with these fighters. And Too Rich, he's a prime example of guys that fall in love with fighters.
Yo, let me get these bars up. Yo, bro. For me, shout out to Devin Haney for staying with traditional boxing. I heard the fucking number one Haney hoe, the fucking Haney voice talk about it don't matter because fucking Turkey owns 60% of Dazn on the largest podcast in boxing talk. This guy's out here letting everybody fucking believe that Turkey owns 60% of fucking Dazn. Where would he get that from? Is that true? Does Turkey own 60% of fucking Dazn? If he does, it doesn't matter where these guys fight for. Because in the end, this dude owns it all anyways. But that can't be fucking true. Turkey ain't got that kind of wealth. And if it's fucking anybody, it's the PIF, it's the investment fund that owns that fucking 60%. This shit is crazy out here, dude. They'll do anything to protect their favorite fighters, bro. Make up fucking narratives, bold-faced lies and shit. One thing I know for certain, bro, Shakur Stevenson went over there to fucking Zuffa, where it's way harder to make fights. That kid is a capital duck. He's a big duck. Now Devin ain't going over there? Oh, fuck out of here with that shit.
Crazy.
That wasn't dumb move.
Crazy fucking times.
So how much does Turkey own of Dazn? I thought we went over that shit, and it was
Serge, Salah, Serge.
Like 10%.
10% towards Saudi Arabia.
So where the fuck would this guy get 60% and tell his fucking loyal following that? And now we're gonna have to field arguments from fucking the dipshits that listen to this.
Said he owns 60%. What are we talking about?
Ness said fucking Turkey owns 60% of Dazn.
Nah, somebody send me that.
He capping.
Nah, somebody send me that. We already debunked that. We'll do it again.
We debunked that.
And that's what I'm saying. I know that. I already know we debunked that. And I listened to it. I watched Cam fucking do the 10% shit. I just don't know where these guys get this shit from, bro.
And the 10%, like people gotta understand, bro. 10% of a company, number one, you don't have control and interest. Obviously, everybody should know that, right? But most importantly, when you invest in a company at that level, you can invest for certain projects. Like when you invest in $1 billion, you invest in something that you want them to do specifically. And we already went over. Serge J invested that money into the zone, so that and they got two things back. They got 10%. They got 10% of the company. And then they also got the MENA project, which is for the zone to basically just broadcast all the shit going on in North Africa and Saudi Arabia and every region. That's it, bro. That's all they got.
Yeah. Aircraft is saying in the chat.
If you're just watching, if Turkey owns 60% of the zone, don't you think that he would be happy that the zone was part of Ryan Garcia? Why is he, if he owns 60% of the zone, why is he going to get a Sky Sports deal for Paramount Plus and for Zuffa Boxing? If he owns 60% of the zone, why wouldn't he have made Ryan Garcia, Zuffa Boxing, and Golden Boy all work together, since he's getting 60% from both companies anyway? If he owns 60% of both of them, why did they have to have lawyers get involved and send cease and desist letters? Because he was trying to funnel money to the company that he actually owns 60% of, bro.
See, you know business, bro. It'd be a fucking huge conflict of interest for this guy to own fucking the Zuffa shit and then own 60% of its direct fucking competitor. There's fucking laws to this shit, bro. You can't just be out here fucking throwing money like crazy and buying anything you fucking want. It becomes fucking to where you'll be committing crimes and shit. It's crazy, bro. I don't know who Sella is. Sella is the fucking Saudi Arabia promotional company. This shit's just getting all crazy out here, bro. All to fucking lie for their favorite fighter because that person ain't got no fucking heart, ain't got no balls, ain't really wanting to see who the best in boxing is. So they're fucking podcasters and these fucking meat eaters, as Cam would say, out here lying for these motherfuckers, bro. The facts of the matter are that kid went over there to Zuffa Island by himself, bro. He's got Richardson Hitchens to fight. That's it.
That was definitely a
It's a wrap,
dumbass
bro.
move.
It's a wrap, bro. You can't be owning this and that and then having them directly compete against each other and you're the one that's getting all the this shit that's not how it goes in business.
That's a fucking fact, bro. That's what I said.
Yo, Cam.
That was good.
Turkey.
Yo, I'm about to bounce, but I just want to say I did hear the same rumors too, but I didn't hear 60%. And this is from a manager that's in the game that they said that he had a percentage of the zone, but he didn't say a number, and I just took it for what it's worth. But with that being said, I got to bounce. I really appreciate you having me up here.
Appreciate you, bro. Man, appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I had some fun up here trolling today. Don't get it twisted. I don't troll all the time. But, I just troll just to, just to prove some of the dummies wrong. You know what I mean? And and like I said before, you can't fall in love with fighters, bro. You just can't. And if you're in the space and you want to be interviewing fighters and trying to be a source, right? Which is what my goal is, to just be a source and just have people talk, and then we could have our opinions. Y'all got to stop doing that and stop, putting out false narratives in the universe, bro. It's a bad look, because when you want to interview a fighter and they're watching you and they hear you talking crazy, they're not going to want to talk to you. You know what I mean? So that's just what it is, man. Stop falling in love with these fighters, and just keep it boxing. And I was trolling today because they kept saying 100 million plus, signed, sealed, delivered with Zuffa, and it didn't happen. Yeah, and I don't want to sound like a hater. That's a good deal that Devin made with DAZN. I don't know the amount, but that's a good move. Congratulations. But I just don't like when people said it's already a done deal, and it's like, saying like it's facts. It's just waiting for the announcement, and then you get proved wrong, and then they just go ahead and switch. Oh, I told you he was going to go to DAZN. That's like, you guys sound like bozos, bro. And that's all I'm saying, bro. But I really wish everybody have a good weekend. If I don't talk to y'all, man, salute to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, bro.
Be safe.
So, bro. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, my brother TD Sports Talk. Make sure y'all definitely subscribe to my brother TD Sports Talk, man, for sure, man. If y'all not subscribed, man, for sure. Got interviews, everything. You got great content on the channel, man. Most definitely, man. Enigma, man, you ain't said nothing, man. You got hella background in the hella sound in the background, Enigma, man. Was good though, bro.
Oh shit, I thought you were talking to me. Oh no.
No, I was talking about Enigma. Oh, he probably doing some shit. I don't know. It sounded like he was at a restaurant or some shit almost. But yeah, man, shit.
Bro, I kind of fuck with Devin. Bro, I kind of fuck with him staying with traditional boxing, bro. That's a big win for traditional boxing.
I salute him for that, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's all the way about, bro. For real, bro. Because at the end of the day, we want the best fighting the best, and the best fighting the best is over there at DAZN, bro. That's the whole fucking grand scheme point of everything that people got to understand.
All promoters, all of them, all over there under one roof, and now people are jumping ship to go to Zuffa. If that shit don't tell you your favorite fighter's a bitch, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, bro. D1 is Team Haney. That's breaking news. Bring the shovel. Your team timed the fuck out. That's what you are. Because you don't never get up here and say shit to nobody.
Bruh.
Team timed the fuck out.
What's going on with the Devin Haney and Keyshawn fight?
Devin Haney and Keyshawn fight, shit. I mean, it look like it's gonna be easy to happen definitely now for sure. With Devin being on with DAZN, Keyshawn over there with Top Rank and shit. Seems like it's gonna be easy fight on the May now. As far as coming up on the purse bid is Monday, so we'll see what everything happens as far as what they get everything sealed up and ready for that. But I mean,
I've been seeing and hearing that they're gonna get a deal done. Right, they're gonna get it done before the bid.
Yeah, I think from what they said yesterday, they believe they're gonna get a deal done now with that. With Devin,
salute to that, bro. I got Keyshawn in that fight, bro. I don't know why everybody. So I get the woo performance from Keyshawn, but if you really watch fighting and you really fucking look at these guys, he looked exactly the same in that second fight as he did in the first fight with Wu. So it kind of tells me it's the awkward timing. It's the fucking crack on Wu shots that makes Keyshawn hesitant like that. People got this shit fucked all the way up, bro. Keyshawn is as good of an inside fighter as they get.
I got to respond to Blue right here. Blue, he said the crazy day, Shakur's in a 3-fight deal. After that, he's a free agent again.
Fuck out of here, Blue.
Blue. I hate to, you know what I'm saying, remind you, brother. But Shakur only fights 2 times a year, bro.
I know.
So he only fights 2 times a year. You know what I'm saying? So he's probably not going to be out of that deal until probably 2028.
He only fought once last year, I think. No, twice.
Damn, I'm about to leave, man. I got one more question though.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what time that Errol Spence fight start? Because I've been seeing the workouts like late, early in the morning.
Sure. I know it's going to be the nighttime, our time up here in the States, man. So the event starts at 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Here?
Really?
Yeah.
Word. We'll be in the studio watching that shit.
Hell fucking yeah.
Can't wait.
Regular time, our time. Ring
yeah,
walk,
but bro,
walk probably be about 10:30 type shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Bro, and I think the reason why people were picking Devin Haney over that because they seen how Wu was in the clinch with Keyshawn and was struggling to fight off the clinch. But bro, I think that's a case to case basis, man. You gotta pump your brakes on that. I can't wait to see that fight though.
Hey yo. What I didn't walk into, man. This is wild, bro.
What up,
man? This been a fun show today. Hit the like button, man. Salute to my brother D1 showing love in the cash app, man. You already know I love my brother D1, man. That's my dog. Hey, make sure y'all tap in. He live. D1 William Old School live Friday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, man. Angry White Man Boxing Podcast. Make sure y'all subscribe to him if y'all not subscribed. And we're gonna be lit with the match. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be watching the fights with Demetrius Andrade tomorrow. And then of course Saturday night we had a watch party over there with my brother D1 over there.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching fights tomorrow. No show tomorrow. We gotta watch them fights and talk some shit. So we'll have we'll do what we normally do when these fights is on.
Shout out to Deepwater. Shout out to that Deepwater therapy Too Rich be providing everybody with. He be taking niggas out there to the deep waters, man. Look like my nigga Tim Zoo right there and Earl Spence, man. That's the deep waters he be taking people out to.
Hey, D1. Just because
Blue Hustle, man. Blue moved the goalpost, man. What up?
Nah, I ain't moving no damn goalpost, man.
Yeah,
What's
your
up,
boy's
bro?
a duck, homie. There ain't shit you could tell me.
Nah, you can say he's a duck, but we'll see.
He's a duck, bro.
We'll see.
He's a duck.
Hey, if he's a duck, he's a duck. But right now,
He's
the
a
man
duck,
ain't
bro.
ducking.
You done that.
You know what I'm saying? But check it
What's
out
up,
though,
bro?
D1.
What's
Just
up with
because
you,
I'm a
bro?
Shakur fan, just because I'm a Shakur fan, you can still say what's up to your boy, man.
I do say what's up to you, bro.
Nah, your ass ignored me 2 times in a row.
Oh, what? Would you say something in the chat, bro? I don't be paying attention when I'm up here. Only.
You know I said what's up to your ass, boy.
No, bro. If I
You
seen it,
sent
I
a
would have said
message,
what's up, bro. If I seen it, I definitely would have, bro. I don't do that shit to people, bro. You know what I mean? People get the wrong idea when you.
I was about to say, bro. I know I'm a Shakur fan and we be bumping heads, but damn, it's like that now.
Nah, dog, you my guy, Blue. Fucking, I don't care about that shit. You're a fighter, bro. One thing we all got in common is we all love boxing. It don't matter
Oh
which.
yeah,
side
for sure, for
side
sure,
it.
for sure.
You know what I mean? So the favorite fighter thing is just that. It's fucking people do it.
Yeah. But check it out though. Shakur beat them all.
He might. He definitely got the chance to. But not over there.
But Blue Hustle, man, we'll never see it.
Hey, you know what?
We ain't never gonna get it.
I gotta say this. I gotta say this.
Hey, Blue, did you see my see this one clip? I wanted to show you something, Blue. I wanted to show you something, man.
Hey, man, when I start my channel, you better start acknowledging my clips too, bro.
Told you what I was gonna do to you, man. You come up here, let me show you.
I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming. You got that?
Oh, I mean, I don't take anything personal.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand?
No, come on, man.
That piece of shit up there, I never liked him. I never trusted him.
I think you speak from the heart.
Say hello to my little friend.
fucking with it back. Go ahead, take your fucking brother. You think you're Devin or better? Go ahead, your fucking brother. Go ahead.
I don't like to lose.
I think the world see it now. Why I'm so confident we can get it done.
That
Nigga to
boy
go to
is
Zuffa,
scared
nigga.
to
Tell
death
Shocky
of
to
Shock
tell Shocky
Foster,
to go
bro.
sign up for Zuffa.
He's
Shit,
scared.
fuck it.
Nobody
Shock
is
got
coming to
Shock
save
get
Shakur
millions,
Zuffa.
bro. What you
Hey,
gotta
he can
sign
sign a
in for?
one-off deal over there with Zuffa.
For
He can
what?
sign a
For
one-fight
Shakur to
deal on the
duck him
ring.
over there? For Shakur
Nah,
to fucking not give him the
he
fight
can
over
sign a
there?
one-fight deal, bro.
Uh,
Let it happen.
uh, a one fight deal for what? To fight Ryo? Who's he gonna fight over there
I'm
for
talking
one
about
fight?
Shocky go over to you'll fight on the ring card, sure, Shakur.
For what? So Shakur can fucking put up another roadblock, throw another body in front. What's gonna come next?
Nah, he can't do anything
Shakur is
about it
a
now.
mallard for that, Blue.
Listen, though,
You can't
D1, you
listen,
know.
bro.
Okay, I'm
A
gonna let you
duck is a
finish and then I
duck,
want to
bro.
go.
You go ahead, bro.
All right, good looking. So I'm gonna say this: he signed with Zuffa. He can't control it. If he can't, if Dana can't get the fights that he's looking for right now, he still got to fight, right? Right? Okay. So Shocky goes over there, petitions and says, "Look, bro, I want to fight Shakur. Let's put up one of the fights. Is one of the deal fights.
Blue, that ain't
You
happening.
know,
But we
Shakur
just
got it.
Blue, hold on,
Blue.
Blue.
Stop,
Let me
stop it,
stop
stop
you
it,
in tracks
stop it,
real
stop
quick.
it.
I gotta stop
Nah,
you in
you ain't gonna
tracks. I
do
gotta
that.
stop you
No,
in tracks
no,
real quick.
no.
Got it.
Shakur can do
Got
We
it.
that.
just heard
It's
on Blue. We
Shakur's
just
forced
literally
to
heard
fight him, bro.
Shakur tell us. Hold on, Blue. We just heard Shakur tell us the other day that Shocky got to fight one of his former opponents now in order to fight him. Now he put
Yep.
another roadblock in the fucking
That don't
fight.
mean nothing. But hold on.
Zepeda.
Dana White ain't got to listen to
Oh, if
that.
you
What y'all
would have
talking
fought
about?
Zepeda like
Dana
Roach
White
is
doesn't
doing.
have to listen to that. Dana White don't have to listen to that. We all know
Hold
that.
on,
So when y'all
shit.
say
But
that,
Dana
it
White, they
doesn't
want him
matter.
to fight
Shakur's not in
Ryo,
control.
Blue.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Shakur is
they
not in
got
They
a
want him
control.
to fight
saying
Ryo,
how
Blue.
my
Yeah.
uniforms look. They got to, I'm like
So y'all
myself.
over here making
I'm gonna
excuses
wear what I
for him,
want,
bro.
but they
I'm
got
not
a
He
making
want him to
saying.
excuses
fight
for him.
Ryo, Blue.
I'm saying, look, that fight could happen. Yes, that fight is possible. Very, very possible. Yes.
Bro,
But he's still fighting a fight he don't want to fight. Listen to what I'm saying. He didn't want to fight Ryo. He don't want to fight Shakur. But it looks like he's about to fight Ryo. And it looks like if Shocky goes over there, he could be the second fight if he really wanted to be.
Shocky's over there in traditional boxing, Blue, where all the best is fighting the
So
best
you're
at.
making excuses. You're making
Oh,
excuses.
you
I'm
making
not.
excuses
No, I'm
for
not. I'm
Shakur
saying
being
let's
on
make the
Zuffa
fight.
Island,
Bro,
bro.
listen to me. I don't care what
Nobody's
Shakur is
not
saying.
about to run to fight Shakur at Zuffa, bro.
But he said he wants to
Nobody's
fight.
doing
Why
that.
can't he do that? He can
Devin
fight on
Haney would
ring.
have
He
did
can
it if
fight
that
on
was the
ring.
case,
He can
Blue.
fight on the ring card and make the most money he's made. Yes, he can.
Blue, Devin Haney would have did it if that's the case, man. Nobody's running over there to
Bro, we're
Zuffa
not talking
Island to
about
fight
Devin Haney.
Shakur, bro.
We're talking about O'Shaquie that doesn't make nowhere near the money that Devin Haney makes. I am keeping it real.
Not
I would
listening,
like to see
Blue.
the fight. I
Blue.
am listening. You don't want to see the
The
fight.
best is staying over there where the best is at. Yo guy wanted to be
Bro,
over there
is
at
that a
Zuffa
way he can fight
Island.
him? Yes or no? Is that a way he can fight him? Yes or no?
No, how you can fight him is if
Wow.
motherfucking Shakur bring his ass over there to traditional boxing and get off that island.
Shocky
he
can
was
still
just
fight
there.
him on a
Had
ring
a
card.
big offer.
That is traditional boxing.
Zone offered the
A
motherfucking
ring
bag.
card is
Blue,
bro.
They
Ring card
offered a
isn't
big ass
traditional.
you
bag
You can
swinging
too.
for the fences at this point, saying what you're saying, bro.
Damn, my
You're swinging for
God.
the fences, bro. Like
No,
you're
I'm
just chatting
not.
at this point.
I'm doing what any of you guys ever do. When y'all talk about a
No,
fighter can do
bro.
this. Oh, he can
Bro,
go
you're
fight this
not,
person.
bro.
All he has to do is go
Bro,
over there and do this.
Devin
This is
Haney
what y'all
just
doing. I'm
left
doing the
him on
same
the
thing that
island,
y'all
bro. And
do.
you're asking O'Shaquie
Oh, you guys are
Foster
making
to
excuses to say
leave
let's
what
fight.
he's doing
Y'all
to
saying
come over there
everything except let's
to
fight just like
Zuffa
me.
Boxing to fight Shakur Stevenson, bro. Come
All right.
on.
Y'all don't want
Even
to see the fight.
after, hold on, even on top of
Y'all
that,
don't want
Blue,
to see the
even
fight.
on top of that, we just heard Shakur tell us that the man O'Shaquie got to beat one of his former opponents to
I
fight
don't
him, man.
care, bro. What he
Like,
said.
come on, bro. Like,
Listen,
come
I don't
on, Blue.
care.
I
Your
gotta
point is
stop being
debunked.
naive
It
about this
doesn't
shit,
matter.
bro.
No.
You being
Listen,
too
Shakur
naive,
also
Blue.
said he doesn't want to.
You
Shakur also
always
said
be
he
too
does not
naive when
want
it
to
comes
ride.
to this shit, bro.
So why you
Like,
gonna keep repeating the same thing
he's
over and
on the
over?
island, bro. You should have
Bro,
told
you
Shakur
said
not
that
to
a
go
thousand
over
times.
there.
CamJ, you
Shakur
said
had
that
the
1,000 times,
opportunity to
bro.
fucking stay over there with Dazn and even sign
And he
direct
also also
of his
said that
own,
he's not
like
fighting
T.O.
Ryo,
and Devin.
but that's a fight that could be happening. Is it? Am I right or wrong?
Hold
Didn't
on.
he say that he can't
Let me
fight?
remind you, Blue. Let me remind you what he could have did.
Bro,
When did this start? The talks with Zuffa. When did they first reach out to you about potentially joining the team?
I mean, it's been that way. It's been this way for a minute. I've been new for a minute, and It truly, I want to say, honestly, started probably like after my last fight, but it's a long timeline. But like I said, I'm glad that these guys believe in me and they invested their money in the right person.
Okay. And did you talk to other people? Because it seemed like for a moment, post Top Rank, you were kind of enjoying doing your own thing. To now sign with them, did you talk to other promoters about exclusive deals, or was it only just them?
Really, I didn't talk to too many promoters, but I talked to Dazn, and Dazn kind of offered me a big ass deal too, to be honest with you. But they kind of came too late, and I think when they came too late, it kind of messed it up. But it could have been either or, but they definitely offered a big ass deal too.
And that deal would have been just you and Dazn, no promoter attached.
Yeah.
Wow. Do they have deals with other fighters like that? I'd not heard of that.
Not that I know of. I haven't seen that before, but probably in the future they're probably looking for somebody else. And I appreciate Dazn. I don't got no nothing against them. I love fighting on Dazn, and it's no bad blood from me at all.
Was the deal that they were offering you more than what Zuffa was offering?
It actually was like similar. It was very similar.
Okay.
I mean, that's what exactly where he could have did. He could have been over there with his own, like Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney just recently did, and he would have been able to get all the fights that he's calling for, Blue. You got to stop being in denial about that shit, bro.
Cam, you got it, bro. Like I said, you don't want to acknowledge and have a real dialogue with me. What you want to do is just
I'm having a real dialogue. You just don't want to understand my dialogue.
I understand what you're saying, but you keep pushing
everybody. Everybody in the chat and on the panel understand what I'm saying.
Instead of having a dialogue with me, bro. I'm trying to talk to you, and you won't acknowledge.
Hey, hold on, Blue. Hold on. Daze understands what I'm saying. D-Free understands what I'm saying. D-Hill understands what I'm saying. Rush understands what I'm saying. Preem understands what I'm saying. Big Dog Willie, I don't know. Big Dog Willie, he should. I think.
Well, I understand what you're saying, but it's kind of like on a bias. Take a maniac say. It's a take a maniac bias say. So that's where it comes from.
Only take maniac.
Hold on. You are take a maniac. All you guys are taking maniacs. Don't get mad.
You guys say that shit like
Big Dog Willie.
No,
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Go ahead.
It's a lot of car time and shit. Y'all gotta relax.
Bro,
relax, man. I know it hurts. Shakur.
Bro, Cam.
Why does it hurt? Nobody hurts.
Zuffa boxing, bro. I know.
Why does it hurt? It doesn't hurt us.
Bro, you won't allow nobody. I want to have a talk with you, but you won't let me talk, bro. You keep talking
because you've been trying to overtalk me, Blue, on my platform while I'm talking, Blue. That's why I'm over talking you now. That's why, Blue.
Bro, I'm not. I'm trying to actually have a dialogue.
You started over talking me, so I'm over talking you on my platform, Blue. That's what's happening, Blue.
Bro, I am not over talking to you, fam.
Yes, you were. Yes,
I'm trying to get a word in with you.
Go ahead and say what you got to say. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let me
Thank you. So, like I said, Shakur also said that he's not fighting Ryo. We all know this is true. It doesn't matter that the man says he's not going to fight anybody. He doesn't control the narrative when it comes to because he signed with Zuffa. If the Zuffa can't get the fights and they try to get those fights for him, this is common sense. Everybody knows this. He still has to fucking fight. Otherwise, he sits on the shelf. And that's not going to happen. They want to make their money with him. So they're still going to make these fights. Like he's going to fight Ryo. If Devin and Keyshawn happen, he's fighting Ryo. That's why I said it's feasible. All he has to do, Shocky, if he wants that fight, he can say, look, man, I still want that fight no matter what. Put me on the ring card with Shakur. I'll fight him at 140. It is what it is. Let's make this happen. They can say, there is a lot of stir for this fight. There is a lot of interest for this fight. This fight is better than the Ryo fight. So let's do it. We put on the fight with Ryo so it can happen. What are y'all talking about? All I'm saying is the fight can still happen.
Okay. You done with your talking point?
Yeah, I'm done. You got it.
Okay. All right. I will respond to you and say that, Blue. You have to understand with Shakur Stevenson being over there with Zuffa, they're going to do what's best, what fits Zuffa, bro. They're going to be wanting Shakur Stevenson to be fighting on Paramount Plus, bro. It's not a short thing that he's going to be over there just being able to fight on ring cards and shit, bro. They spent a lot of money on Shakur to be over there at Zuffa Boxing, and they definitely trying to make amends and make shit right and keep shit good, whatever they got going on with Paramount Plus, they're going to be having that man fight on Paramount Plus, bro.
That's
And we
fine.
just seen it with
All
the
I'm
Conor.
saying
Hold
is do the
on,
fight with
Blue. I'm
Shaki.
talking, Blue. I'm
No,
talking, Blue.
you
Like
got
I
it.
told you, cutting me off. I'm talking, Blue. I'm talking.
Back.
But you got to understand, Blue. With that being said, we got the Conor Ben and Ryan Garcia situation where you have a joint promotion where Ring Magazine is fucking having this fight, but at the same time, all of those parties are involved with the shit, and it's a Ring Magazine event, and we got the fucking networks for us, the UK, where they wanted to have Conor Ben be featured with Sky Sports with their new Sky Sports deal from Zuffa, and you got the Zone airing the fight that in the UK market for that fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying it's not like the situation is they're having to bend the knee to work with the other side, bro. With the other side for that particular fucking fight. And they're going beyond their will on doing so. And then you got fucking Ja Obata yesterday suing all of the sanctioning bodies, all of the promoters just now. And we're talking about these guys are going to make amends and they're going to work with the other side when they're trying to still go against the other side by suing the whole other side. Like, we got to make this shit make sense. Shakur went over there to Zuffa, and the fights isn't over there. You can't sit there and tell a Shocky Foster to come fight you over there at Zuffa Boxing when he's over there in the Zone, and all of the rest of the big fights that Shakur's calling for, Tank, Lamont, well, Tank's not in the one, well, we already know, Lamont, Gary Anton Russell, Devin Haney, all of the fights that he's calling for is on the other side. The Shocky Foster fight, he already told the Shocky Foster in the Fight Hub, in the Fight Hype interview, and I got the clip, but I play it. The man just told us that Shocky Foster hasn't done enough, and he says that in order for him to get the fight now, he got to beat one of his former opponents. Then he'll give him a shot. Before that, it was Ray Ford. He got to beat Ray Ford in order to give him a shot. And fucking that didn't happen. And now he's putting another roadblock in the Shocky fight by saying that he got to beat one of his former fucking opponents just in order to fucking fight him now. Shakur don't want to fucking fight the best niggas over there, obviously. Nobody told Shakur to sign over there with Zuffa Boxing, bro. You know the fucking competition's lackluster over there. He know it's hard for them niggas to get the fights. He see what Ja Obata going through right now. It's not hard to read the room on this shit. Shakur went over there for the fucking bag and for easy fights. I got a whole clip of him in Daily Mail talking about the Conor Ben fight. Oh, that's a little easy little fight, an easy bag. And over there if I fight Conor Ben and shit, everything, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But the crazy part, just to say this, hypothetically, Ryan Garcia beats fucking Conor Ben, and then he looking to fight Conor Ben over there at Zuffa, makes the fight a little bit more lackluster over there trying to fight Conor Ben if he loses to Ryan Garcia. This is the fucking fact of the matter.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Shakur continues to move further and further away from the biggest fights in fucking boxing, and that's the fucking fact of the matter, bro. And y'all don't want to acknowledge this shit, and y'all see it, but y'all accepting this shit now. Y'all really is. Y'all know that. Y'all know that you some fugazi shit. Y'all know, but y'all still being naive, and he's fucking being fucking sold a fucking dream going over there to Zuffa about the biggest fights when everybody's literally on the other side.
Let me ask you a question real quick, Cam. Now, Cam, let me say this to you. This is my question to you. Let's say Shakur signed with Devin, with Dazn, right? Let's just say he said, fuck Zuffa, I'm signed with Zone. Now, let me ask you this. Now, do you think that he would have did that same interview basically by saying, like, look, man, he still got to fight somebody else and put like you say, put a roadblock? Do you think he still would have did that with Dazn?
Knowing him, he probably will.
So what I'm trying to say, it doesn't matter that he signed with him.
Shakur, he probably will, bro.
So this is what I'm saying. He still would have done it.
I think you're having a hard time. Let me let you know something. You're having a hard time knowing that this man's been a free agent literally, what, 2-3 times? And since he's been a free agent those 2-3 times, he's been further and further away from the biggest fights, Blue. Further and further away.
No matter
Every
what.
time he's a free agent, he's fucking becoming further and further away from the biggest fights in the sport, bro. further and further away. I don't know why y'all don't understand that.
We don't.
Further away
Not
from.
fucking
Certain
understand
people
that
don't
shit.
see.
Shakur doesn't
Some
want
people see it
smoke
from your
like
point
that
of
for
view.
real, bro. He
Some
don't
I don't
really want
understand.
smoke like
Further
that.
away.
But anyways, man, like I said, it's not pushing further away. He got the Tio fight. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to get other fights. If these opponents don't want to fight him, that's what the problem is. A lot of people don't want to fight Shakur because they know what kind of their fight they're going to be in with.
Man,
So it's
Shakur don't
not
want to
that.
fight motherfuckers, bro. He ain't
No,
You
even
can
no,
say whatever you want to say,
bro.
but that's
no,
my
He's not even
opinion.
fighting.
no,
There's
Listen, you
already
no.
have
guys
your
over there
opinion.
to fight
I have
at
my
Zuffa
opinion.
Boxing.
I feel like when you talk highly about Tank, I feel like you talking crazy. When you get there talking about O'Shaquie, I feel like you talking
Bruh.
crazy. When I feel like you know what I'm saying? I don't agree with you a lot of times, just like you don't agree with me.
That's
But it's still
fine.
okay.
That's absolutely
That's
fine.
still okay. So
But
what I'm
Blue,
trying to tell
we're
you is you're
giving
trying to put
context,
something on
Blue.
me.
This is the problem. We're giving
I am
context
too.
to what's going
He's
on.
giving
You're giving
context
me
too, man. You won't let him
I'm giving
talk
you're giving
though.
me
context too. You're not
hypotheticals,
trying
bro.
to
He's
hear
giving
my
context
I'm
too.
giving
You're not letting him
context and you're
finish, so
giving me
you're
hypotheticals.
not letting him get his context in. So like
No,
You're not
Jay,
letting him finish.
Jay, miss me with the bullshit. No, he's giving hypotheticals. You on some shit with that shit too.
You do
you're
this
not
shit.
even letting him finish his topic. So don't you miss me with the
bullshit.
bullshit. Okay, you miss me with all the bullshit, not even letting him talk.
Bro, this is my
Fuck,
fucking
you
platform, dude.
interrupted
Hey,
him like 2 times when he was talking. You interrupted.
Jay, let me let you know something. This is my platform, dude. He
Talk
was
to
trying
him.
he was over talking me when I was fucking talking. So if you got a fucking problem on what the fuck I'm doing on my platform, you can fucking miss me with the bullshit and get the fuck on somewhere.
He got feelings.
Y'all niggas getting
Bro.
y'all feelings on some Carl Thomas ass shit over these fucking fighters, bro. I know.
Emotional.
Y'all know what type of timing I'm on. So don't play with me.
Real shit.
Feelings go both ways. Feelings go both ways. I seen some feelings last year.
You're telling me something with your
Yeah, but
question.
there's
You're
one
very
I
instead
seen
of
long-winded.
saying fucking
some feelings last year. I sure did see some feelings last year.
up here fucking capping for your favorite fighter.
Yeah, I seen some
He
feelings.
went over
Oh,
there
let's
to
not
fight
talk about cap. I
lesser
seen some feelings
competition
last
for
year.
more fucking
I heard
money.
you
That's
crying.
what it
I heard
is.
your whole fucking crew
That's what
crying.
it is,
All
buddy.
these channels.
I don't give a
All these
fuck
channels were
what
crying
you
last year.
feel,
Oh, you guys
what
were
you
crying like,
think,
can't
or
believe he
what
did
the
something
fuck
like
the
that.
possible
Oh, this is so
hypotheticals are.
horrible.
He's a
Hold
dog.
on. Let
Yeah,
me
I
say this
remember
to y'all.
all of
Hold on.
that.
Stop the presses. Nobody fucking talk
Remember
right
that.
now. Nobody talk right now. I want to talk. Hold on. Big Dog Willie Blue, all that deflecting the tank shit don't work over here, bro. We talk about the sport. Y'all salty about y'all favorite fucking fighter over here ducking smoke being on Zuffa Island. I understand it hurts.
I know. I understand what hurt with Jake Paul too.
Shit. Y'all favorite fighter don't want to fucking fight the best.
Just like Tank don't either. Just like Tank don't either. So it goes both ways.
I'll put up a
Y'all
narrative.
niggas,
It goes both ways. It goes both ways.
I gave you a scenario. Bro.
It goes both ways. If we're gonna put it like that, it goes both ways.
Shit, bro. Y'all fucking talking like some soft niggas up
No,
here
but it goes both ways. You man, it goes both ways, Cam J. Cam J, does it go both ways?
Y'all talking soft up here right now.
No, I'm asking you a question. Does it go both ways?
This shit sounds. This is.
No, I'm asking you a question. Does it go both ways? Cam, please, can you answer the question? Does it go? Cam, can you please answer the question? Does it go both ways? Does it go both ways?
This is
No,
sad as
no.
fuck,
You won't answer my question. Does it go both ways?
Big Dog Willie.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. You don't want to answer the question. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I remember last year. Who was emotional last year?
Disagree with you, and then they can't. I disagree with you now. Being emotional, is that what you're saying, Cam?
And is.
And is. So let me say this. Let me say this to you. Let me get a word across. Then you went on a high. Then you went on. Listen, you being emotional because you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're rejecting what I'm saying, and then you deflect and go to
because you gave me a
about
hypothetical, Blue. You didn't give me no context,
hypotheticals too.
You gave me a hypothetical.
You give hypotheticals all the time.
You are giving hypotheticals because we don't know what's going to happen when he goes over there.
Hold on. Me and Blue talking.
Yeah, you're giving a hypothetical too. You acting like what you're saying is a fact.
We have an idea.
This is what you did, Blue. Let me tell you what you did. You said
if he went to the zone,
this is what you did, Blue. He said, say if Shakur went to the zone, would Shakur say the same thing about O'Shaquie for us him having to fight the same
and I knew you would say yes.
opponent? And I said yes.
I knew
There's a high chance he probably would because he already fucking did so before he even signed with Zuffa, Blue. You're done right there. Bullseye.
That's hypothetical. That's not a fact.
Hell, that's
That's
not
not a
done
fact.
though. That proves my point. That
That's
proves
not a
my
fact.
point in saying that
No, it's
he can
not.
still
You
get the
can't. You
fight.
can't say that's a fact
He
before
didn't
it doesn't
tell. He didn't
happen.
tell. He
Come
didn't
on,
tell
man.
Ray. He didn't tell. Hey,
How
hold
you
on.
know that?
Yeah, hold
How
on.
do we
Big
know
Dog
that?
Willie and Blue.
You
Hold
are
on. He didn't tell. Hold
speculating.
on.
You're
Big Dog Willie
No,
and
but we
Blue.
don't even know
Hold
that.
on. Hold on. Hold on. He didn't tell Ray. He didn't tell Oshaki Foster he had to fucking fight Ray Ford to fucking beat him when he was a free agent, and he was
And why
he
did
wasn't able to go to Zuffa.
did Yoshaki sign the contract? No, he fished around and then signed it. He wasted 2 months of that man's
Oh,
time
there you
before he
want to
signed
talk
it.
about? But he fought Ray Ford, Blue. He beat
That's
Ray
after he
Ford,
couldn't find a
Blue.
fight. If he
He
would have
did
found a
what
fight, he
fucking
wouldn't fight
Shakur
Ray
told him
Ford.
to
He would
do,
have pushed him to
Blue.
the side. What
When
are you talking
Blue,
about?
Blue, you have hold your fighters accountable on your fucking
Nah,
screen
you
on
need to
your
hold
shit.
Shocky fight. He
You
didn't
need
sign
to
that
hold
contract
fucking
immediately.
Shakur accountable, Blue, for once. Hold him
Blue,
accountable
let
for
him,
not being a man of
let him,
his fucking word.
let him finish. Let him finish.
None of
You're
you
right.
niggas
You're
don't
right,
hold
Cam.
Shakur fucking
Cam, you're
accountable
right.
at all, bro.
Cam,
None
you
of
are
you
exactly
niggas
right.
never do so, bro.
No, Cam,
Just
I
sit
agree
there
with
and
you.
watch.
I agree with
You
you.
can't sit there and say Blue Husserman hold your fighters accountable, and you never hold Shakur accountable, Blue.
Cam, I completely agree with you. I just remember last year how accountable you were last year about Tank fighting Jake Paul, but I don't want to say anything about that.
That deflection shit don't work
No,
with me,
no,
Big Dog Willie.
no.
I don't
It's the
care
same
about that,
thing.
bro. We're
It's the
talking about
same thing.
Shakur right now,
See, this
Big
is the
Dog
thing
Willie.
about it.
We're
Whenever
talking
you
about
do this,
Shakur
whenever
right
you do,
now, Big
I'm
Dog
talking
Willie.
about.
We're talking about
I'm talking
Shakur
about your
right now,
hypocrite.
Big Dog
You're
Willie.
being a
We're
hypocrite
talking
about
about
this.
Shakur, Big
You're
Dog
being a
Willie.
hypocrite
We're
about
talking
this,
about
though.
Shakur, Big Dog Willie.
Okay,
We're talking
okay.
about
I know.
Shakur,
I
Big Dog
know.
Willie.
I
We're
know.
talking about
I know.
Shakur, Big Dog Willie.
I know.
We're talking about Shakur,
I
Big
guess
Dog
you would know.
Willie.
I guess
We're
you
talking
would
about
know more
Shakur,
about
Big
this than
Dog
anybody
Willie.
else. Okay,
We're talking about Shakur, Big Dog Willie.
I know. And I'm
We're
saying you're
talking
being a
about
hypocrite.
Shakur, Big Dog
When you're
Willie.
talking about Shakur,
We're
and
talking
I'm
about
using.
Shakur, Big Dog Willie.
Okay, keep going.
So when are you going to hold
Of course
Shakur
you are.
accountable, Big
Of
Dog
course you
Willie?
are. Are you gonna hold? Are you gonna hold Tank
When are you
accountable?
going to hold Shakur accountable,
Are you
Big
gonna hold
Dog
Tank
Willie? Bro, we're
accountable?
talking about
We do,
Shakur
bro.
right now,
What
Big
we
Dog
No,
Willie.
you didn't. No, you
closing,
didn't.
bro?
Not
You
last. No,
guys
you
When are you
doing
going
didn't.
to
literally
hold
everything
Shakur
to
I
fucking
have so many
accountable,
deflect
receipts
Big
from
Shakur
you.
Dog Willie?
I can
Foster's
go back
favorite fighter,
a
When
year
Dana.
from
are you
now
going to
and go through
hold him
all you guys' shows and
accountable?
how much you didn't keep this man
When are
accountable.
you going to hold him accountable?
Are you kidding?
I told you I hold him accountable.
When?
I
You're
just said
kidding.
I will, and I just said
I'm
I
wondering
did.
when.
I said,
I'm
are you gonna
waiting.
listen to me?
Let me
You
hop
gonna
in
listen
I'm
to
here.
me?
waiting.
Are you gonna listen to me?
I'm
Thank
waiting.
you. Thank you. I hold him accountable. I said this yesterday. I didn't like what he did with fucking Foster. That's some bullshit. I don't like that at all. I don't like how you told him to fight somebody else. That was some bullshit. And I said about this, about him going to Zuffa. We don't know. I don't know. He knows what's installed over there. We can't say yet what's going to happen, but it don't sound like it's a good
We're
idea.
seeing what's happening
No,
right
no,
now
no,
before
we're not.
our
We
eyes,
haven't
Big Dog
seen
Willie.
shit. We haven't
We're
seen
seeing
shit
Nah,
yet.
I ain't gonna lie.
bro, Big Dog
Big
Willie,
Dog
all
Willie
the
do be
best
holding
fighters
Shakur
is on
accountable
the
though.
zone, Big
No,
Dog
no.
Willie.
See, are you gonna let
Nobody's
me
there in
finish? Are you gonna let
Zuffa.
me finish? Are you gonna let me
Big
finish?
Dog a little different from
Hold on,
Shakur.
Screen, I'm not talking to you. Are we gonna let me finish?
Go ahead, Big Dog Willie, but I'm
Thank
just
you.
letting you know nobody's there though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm
I
just
know,
saying
but we
I
don't
nobody's
just gave
know.
you
The
credit,
man,
Big Dog. What you
hold
talking about,
on.
nigga?
Hold on. The man, Shakur said, they said they'll let him make the big fight. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. But give it time. We don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. We don't know
I
yet.
got some high ass
We
hopes.
do know that the
I got
fights
some
are
high
much
ass
harder
hopes.
to make while he's
I
over
mean,
there.
don't. I remember. Let's not go
Much
through this.
harder. We know
Let's
that
go.
for sure.
Let's not go through this because all I just say. Why
Because why?
I bring
Because
up
it's
Tank?
harder to
Because
defeat
it's
him?
super
You
hypocritical.
don't want to
You
go
gotta
over this?
be using this as against somebody.
Tank can go get.
Bro.
He's on the side where he can get the biggest fights. Big Dog
No,
Willie.
but he didn't get the biggest fight last year.
Of course not. Big Dog
What
Willie.
happened to the
Shakur,
what happened to the rematch
hold
with
on, Big Dog Willie. Hold on,
Roach?
Shakur. Hold
What
on,
happened to the
Big Dog
rematch with
Willie.
Roach?
Hold on, Big Dog Willie. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a
Hold
lot
on,
of
Big
things.
Dog Willie. Did do you remember this? You remember this?
We're kind of, I don't want to say officially working on his behalf because we're not, but we're instructed to have certain conversations around fights for him, of which is an honour. One of those is not Gervonta Davis, and I think that's a smart move. I think.
And what? And what? You being a hypocrite. What did Tank say? What did Tank do? What did Tank do?
I don't even need to talk
Crickets,
no more.
crickets. That's what I'm saying. What did Tank do?
So crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro.
I wouldn't want to talk either. You're being a hypocrite. You're being a hypocrite. I wouldn't want to talk no more either.
He does Tank in 2024.
No. Don't say you're not being a hypocrite. I remember last year, I go to every single one last you guys' channel and pull it up how you guys were crying over this man fighting Jake Paul.
You can't say that about me, big dog.
I can't you say that about you because you're doing the same thing.
You can't say that about me,
Like,
bro.
this is getting a big bag. This is getting a big bag. I remember all that.
I want to say that. Hold on. Let me say something. How this turn into a Shakurian versus Tank Maniac situation?
Big fights, big dog Willie.
And Haney the one that brings y'all niggas, man.
Further and further from the big fights. Shakur
But it's smoke for the Hanos clan.
Further and further from the big fights. We're going to continue to say this. Shakur Stevenson is continuing to run further and further from the big fights. That's the fucking fact of the matter. Y'all niggas can be mad about it if you want, but take that up with motherfucking Shakur Stevenson. Take it up from him.
Yeah, how this turn into a Tank Maniacs versus Shakurian thing and Hanos clans played y'all niggas, man.
Hey, yo. Hey, somebody got a lot of background? Yo, what up with it?
What's good?
Y'all hear
What's
me?
good? What's good?
What's good with it? Now I'm gonna say first, because I told Cam in private about when I posted that link up in the chat that I was wrong for that because it had Cam in the video, but I was really directing it towards that other nigga. So, like I told you yesterday, Cam, I wasn't trying to get at you, disrespect you. So if I did, for sure, because you was in that video, I apologize to you, big homie, for sure. Because I was really getting at the other nigga because I really don't fuck with him and all that type of shit. But hey man,
what's the thoughts, man? Dazn, you can pull up, man. I made a spot open for you.
Hey man, Devin Haney, the face of boxing, man. He saved boxing yesterday, man, and he did just what I wanted him to do, bro. He left that nigga Shakur over there at Zuffa.
Don't do that.
Hey, let me just finish.
Putting too much sauce on it. Don't put that sauce. You putting too much sauce on
he
it.
left.
This nigga face the villain for real.
Hey, he left.
He was acting like he was a Shakur fan for a while now, man. Now you got it.
You got it. Let me just get mine off. He left Shakur Stevenson right over there where he should be, without no fight. Niggas play pussy nigga games. They get pussy nigga shit happen back to their ass. He the one that was with Jay Prince and Top Rank, moving around, saying he didn't get no offers, saying everybody was lying on him and doing all that shit. Now he needed Devin. And Devin left his ass right up over there to deal with Dana difficult ass and all the shit that Dana come with. So, hey man, big up to Devin Haney, man. He signed a contract with his own. They saying it's lucrative. That's good for him. But it's more better for us because we get to see the fights we want to see. Devin and Keyshawn, that's a terrific fight. It's gonna be a slugfest. It's a fight of the year type of fight, in my opinion. With the style matchups. And that's pretty much all I got.
Oh, for
FaZe,
sure.
you hella happy right now, FaZe, because
because you got to fight Ryo.
That's why you celebrate.
Yeah, go on and fight Ryo
right now because you didn't want Shakur putting paws and feet all over that man.
Jay Prince
Devin,
played pussy nigga games.
He didn't play pussy nigga games. How's that playing pussy nigga games when he putting vultures?
What happened to them two double barrel shotguns?
I mean, shit. Keyshawn and the other one. He the other one though.
Listen,
I want to see the two double barrel shotguns.
No.
FaZe, let me ask you a question. Okay, this is the question I have for you.
Yeah.
Now, no matter what, he still has to fight either one of them, correct?
Oh, he's gonna fight Keyshawn, not Shakur.
No. Hold on. He ain't signed shit yet. They still in first bid.
Okay.
So we don't know.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna say to you is this, and this is why I'm glad that you said what you said, because now I get the opportunity of just basically, because I wanted to hear where you was coming from. That's why I wanted to see, and I see you smiling right now because you feel like you're on top of the world. But I gotta bring you back down to reality right now.
Beautiful day.
Nah, because it ain't. He still got to fight Keyshawn, and the biggest fight for him right now, even if he goes to Dazn, if he drops the belt, is Shakur Stevenson.
Ryan Garcia.
He's not dropping the biggest fight
Ryan Garcia. Listen, Ryan Garcia got to fight.
What are you talking about?
Ryan, listen to me.
So what? So does Devin. Only one that doesn't is Shakur.
No,
Right.
what's the name fighting? Devin is fighting later on. He's not fighting right now. He's got to go through
So,
Keyshawn.
but
Yeah,
look,
that's
he's
cool.
already signed up for October,
And
bro.
if
What are
he
you
don't,
talking about? They're
and
already
if he
talking about
doesn't sign,
October.
listen. If he does not fight right now, he can fight Shakur right now.
Oh,
That's the
Blue.
biggest
Hey,
fight
hey,
right
I'm
now
sorry.
still.
Hey, Blue, hey, Shakur is no longer in Devin Haney's plans, bro. He's excluded.
Hey, look, and you know what? I know you feel like that's you.
He
Who
had the
name a fighter
chance.
that he can fight
All he
right now
had to
that's
do was just
available?
sign the contract and
CamJ, what's
stop
up, my nigga?
lying. Stop talking to
What's
Top
good?
Rank.
What's
Stop
good?
talking to the WBO. Stop doing all that shit. Just sign the contract. Bill
And then
told
what?
you. Bill Haney told you, if you don't sign the contract, I'm
Man,
moving
get the
on.
fuck out of here.
If you
Get the
don't
fuck
sign the
out of here.
contract,
Yeah,
I'm
move on to
moving
fight
on. And
Keyshawn.
now he
Move on to
moved
fight
on from your
Keyshawn.
dumb ass.
Move on
Now
to
you
fight
got to deal with
Keyshawn.
it.
Listen to what I'm saying. So is he gonna lose his belt?
He gonna fight. What you think he
He
gonna
gonna fight
do?
who? Keyshawn, right?
Yes.
So Jay Prince won the battle at the end of the day. You're gonna fight
Oh man.
Shakur or you're
Okay.
fighting Keyshawn, and you know that's how it's been from the jump. You're happy for no reason. I'm glad I brought you down from the clouds that you've been in.
Yeah. No. Shakur is the one that got to deal with all that. But yeah, like I said, man. I was gonna ask Cam J, what do you think the best case scenario for Shakur in this shit right here? Because he just looks shitty over there.
I mean, shit, it ain't no scenario but Ryo.
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 Ain't no scenario
Ryo.
but Ryo.
Ryo.
Hold up,
You
man.
Ryo,
know,
Blue.
Ryo.
Don't
Hey,
be the top
Andre,
form
what
for
you
that,
doing
Blue.
here, Andre?
They had the whole promo video before Shakur signed. He did Ryo. They talking about the man Ryo was saying that he's Shakur's kryptonite and saying that he been wanting to fight him since he was young and all of that. You know what I mean? All that good
Hey,
shit.
Cam.
That's a big fight. That's a big fight in the garage.
Hey, Cam. Cam.
Yeah, we
Yo,
good,
man.
bro.
Hey, Cam, man. Listen, these niggas cannot be out here saying Tank don't challenge himself and then be cool with Shakur fighting El Ryo.
Real shit, man.
That
Hey,
shit can't
man.
happen in
Hey,
boxing,
real
bro.
shit. Hey,
This
man. That's a
this shit
fact.
gotta stop, man.
Real
This shit gotta
shit, man.
stop, man. I'm tired of it, man. It's
Facts.
getting on my nerves, man.
The
Like
other,
it's getting on my
I
nerves.
agree with you on
one
that.
thing you
You
can
motherfuckers
say is
clowns
the
out
other
here.
one challenging himself with Keyshawn. That's a hell of a fight. That's
That's
like
it.
Ali,
That's a
Man,
cherry pick.
Keyshawn got
Mayweather.
That's a cherry pick
19
too.
fights,
This
bro.
is a cherry
Stop,
pick.
bro.
This is the first
Keyshawn got
fight at
fucking
47 now.
single-digit fights, bro.
And Keyshawn is
Man,
a bad
y'all don't know
motherfucker.
shit about boxing. Every day I listen to these panels, I listen to you guys all talk, and it's like a fucking place of hatred. You ain't really been here that long. You don't watch enough boxing to even be talking about it like y'all do. This shit is crazy. You need to go study. You need to be off this fucking panel watching more boxing. Fuck, bro. To say Keyshawn and Devin is like some Ali versus whoever the fuck. What? That's disrespectful, bro. Golly. Fucking watch this shit, bro. Go watch the older fights. Fucking know who these guys are. Talking about them like they're fucking. To say Keyshawn and Devin is anything of a fight of greats of the past is crazy work, bro. Keyshawn got single-digit fights, bro. 12 fights.
Who said that? Who said that on this panel, G1?
Faze did.
Man, I don't know. I heard one of y'all say that shit.
Faze said it.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't hear
But
Oh,
Faze
nobody
my
say
don't,
that.
bad.
Faze
My
don't
bad,
watch
bro.
boxing.
This shit
Hey,
Faze
triggers
don't.
me, bro.
yeah,
Who
that's
that? My
crazy.
nigga This shit Andre?
Yeah,
triggers me, bro. I'm FaZe know I got love for him, bro.
man.
FaZe is a Nigga, fucking what you real doing boxing over fan. He here, know this man? shit. You gotta watch more. That's all.
I'm in your mama, man, but check me out, though. Check me out. I'm in this bitch, nigga. I'm in this bitch right here. You feel
He
me?
said I'm in
It's
your mama.
DHP in this motherfucker. Straight up. We up
Yeah,
in
I
here,
know.
nigga. Check me
Yeah, I
out.
know. Yeah, I
Check
know.
me
Hey, they
out.
ain't giving
Check
you no
me out.
Hold on. I got a bone to pick with Andre Bishop.
What's up with
get
you?
up off that thing, man.
You know
Get
what I'm
that bone to
saying?
pick
I
with
was
him.
discovered over here, man. I
You know what I'm
can't
saying?
stay away too long, G.
You
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
that's right. You
must be
DHP,
feeling
huh?
real good. You hit the link
Yeah.
over here
No.
today. You
Don't
must
have
be
D,
feeling
man.
real good today.
You know what I'm saying? We always
DHP's little
support
do
each
have a
other.
little bit of
We always
Yo,
support each
DHP
other
still
with
got that
disagreements.
$200,000 purse?
Oh yeah, we're gonna check on that. That's coming real soon. Hey, but check me out though. Shout out to Lioness, Eddie Hearn. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to them boys over there with the network deal, man. Cause Devin ain't got no value. That's what I was hearing. You know what I'm saying? He ain't worth
You still
shit.
don't, nigga.
You know what
You
I'm
still
saying?
don't.
That's what we was hearing and all that. But what is this? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm fucking with it. I'm fucking with it,
You
man.
know they signed Tio first.
We
They
got
signed
these
Tio
fights
first,
coming
right?
up. Hold on, man.
But did you hear Eddie though when I played the clip earlier where he was saying that Shakur needs Devin? So he actually was predicting.
Shakur don't need
what
no damn
he
Devin.
was predicting shit right for Eddie.
Hey, but Cam, I was about
Devin
to
Haney
ask
brought his
you.
name up.
No, you can't say he was lying. He was actually telling the truth. He said that man Shakur need Devin Haney.
No, but Cam, that's why I came up here. I meant to ask you. Did you still have them Eddie Hearn videos talking about Dev ain't got no value? I just wanted to see it for a couple clips.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see them old ass clips.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
it took him to be talking to fucking Zuffa boxing and all of that
We
shit
understand,
just to get his ass
man.
over there to get a deal.
But here's the thing, though, Cam.
The value, bro. It was not Devin Haney, bro. It's about the whole side of traditional boxing and the zone covering them motherfuckers, you know what I mean, and getting all of that shit and Mark covering and fucking Zuffa over. Fuck.
Yeah, you told me in the chat. Yeah,
listen. Take it. Having Devin, hold on. Devin Haney with the zone, that's cutting fucking food out of motherfucking, Zuffa's mouth right there. You know what I mean? They needed that fight with Devin and Shakur, bro, and that shit ain't happening, and they fuck now.
Yeah. But also, look. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to see.
It's not
I'm just
looking
at what the man said first. See, we understood what he said yesterday because he said.
I mean the value, but I mean
you know
the
what I'm
thing
saying?
is,
I'm talking about what the man was saying all last month.
I want to say this with Teofimo Lopez. I said literally last week, I'm like, bro, Teofimo Lopez got a DAZN deal. I don't see why not. Shakur and Devin hasn't been offered or talk with DAZN or whatsoever. And
my bad, Cam. Nah, nigga, don't run. Come back up here.
then boom. Fucking Shakur comes with the clip with the Ariel Hawani interview where he said DAZN offered him. And then obviously the zone was making a play with Devin behind the scenes. The motherfucking fuck Zuffa over on that fight. They fucked them over.
Yep.
Yeah, but I understand that. But listen, we here now.
Bill was playing ball with Zuffa. He was playing ball with Zuffa. They was close to being over there.
That's what it.
No. Hold on, man. Nah, y'all ain't peeped the play. Bill them used it. They was trying to get with the zone the whole time. They used Shakur as leverage. They like, hey man, this is that they was never going to Zuffa. They was like, you know what? We're gonna finesse it. Cause one thing Bill is do that. He good at lying and finessing. That nigga finessed him a new deal with the zone just out for Shakur back. And niggas ain't see it. It was our people in the play. I said he not going over there to Zuffa. And people like, oh, he ain't going to Zuffa. He going to Zuffa. And guess what? He said, let me go ahead and snatch something. And the thing is, the Shakur and goddamn Devin fight is still happening. Guess what? They gonna force Dana to do something he don't want to do a goddamn again. Oh, guess what? We're gonna cross promote again. Guess what? This time,
that's what I was waiting on.
They gonna take out every time they try to get some star. You're gonna have to come over and talk to us. So they treat them like they did the PBC. They did the same thing they did the PBC. They try to keep PBC out. PBC said no. Y'all gonna have to.
I said the fight
was
still happen
counting
with
on that,
DAZN.
man. But my thing is though, you know what I'm saying.
But guess what? Shakur still fighting that Ryo first. He fighting that Ryo or Troy Nash. That's where he going.
Troy Nash.
I ain't gonna be up for long.
But
shit, I'm gonna just sit back. I'm gonna sit back and wait and see what happened, man. Because I see all these promoters. They talking shit about all these fighters. They talking shit about Turkey and all that shit, but they doing deals behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? When ain't nobody looking. That's what people ain't speaking on. Just like that boy Oscar over there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna see what happens. But anyway, I just want to let them boys know, hey, y'all get ready to throw Keyshawn Davis away with the same way y'all threw away Brian Norman after you get this.
So God cut you off. You talking bullshit.
God came through.
Yes, you feel me, man. Shout out to CamJNetwork, G.
Yeah.
Shout out to CamJNetwork.
Salute, Andre. Salute. Yeah. That shit crazy. Be more.
What up?
Be more. What it do, bro?
What's up, man? What's going on, man? Damn, yo, I miss Glory Hole Willie, man. I was trying to get up here to fuck with him, yo.
Man,
Damn, man. Glory
Big
Hole
Dog
Willie,
Willie, man,
man. He got
that's
away
my
from me.
dog, man. I'm fucking Big Dog Willie. Big Dog Willie hurt and emotional, man.
Big
Shakur
dog,
don't want to fight the
man.
best. That's
He a
all.
poodle. He ain't no big dog. He a fucking Yorkshire Terrier. A
My dog Big
poodle.
Dog Willie hurt right now, man, because
Call that
Shakur don't want to
motherfucker.
fight the best, man, and it
That
came
nigga's
true.
Glory Hole Willie, man. For real. He know he was talking some bullshit. And I don't understand why he always try to deflect the tank.
Man,
We
that's
all know and we understand that that damn fight with Jay Paul was a money grab and an exhibition. Plain and simple. It wasn't for no belts.
Their deals.
You ain't
It
even got
went.
to explain that.
You know what I mean? But this idiot, that's his number one go-to. Is that? Come on, man. Explain yourself, man. Stop. You know what I mean? That's the type of nigga that will live and die on the lie. If I got no, I can't say that because if I get that analogy, then the
All right,
next
Big
thing
Dog
you
Willie,
know,
we understand your
be
point, bro.
more.
Wait till the man
Then
get here to talk about it
yeah,
like
you
that.
know what I
We
mean.
got your point, bro. We got your point,
You the
man.
same
Goddamn.
Bluetooth, YouTube nigga. YouTube blue.
Put that
Man,
motherfucking
fine, making all that cash.
put
Nah,
that
man.
blizzy to
And
his
then,
Man,
head and
whining
be
and
like,
shit.
tell the truth.
yeah,
That
nigga.
nigga gonna
Wait till
lie.
Big Dolly Willie come
Putting
back
that
up here and get
glizzy on
shot
his
at. We got
lips.
your point. We understand. We understand,
You
bro.
know what I mean? And Blue
Goddamn.
Hustle, man, don't be trying to cut me off, nigga. You ain't
Nigga, I'm
got no
cutting you
rank
off,
over
nigga.
here,
I'm cutting
motherfucker.
you off. You know I
Come
don't
on.
care, nigga. I cut
Cut
you
that
off many
bullshit.
times. I'll do it
You
again.
know what
This
I
ain't
mean?
nothing new.
Blue
We
Hustle
ain't.
hole.
Hey, this ain't
Blue
nothing
Hustle
new
hole.
relationship that we have. We do
Blue
what we
hole
do,
Hustle
man.
hustle
Cut it
cup.
out.
Wait,
Blue hustle
I
fast.
should have spent that blue hole hustle,
make me come down there
hustle
and
blue
turn your
hole.
ass out.
Hustle hole blue. Yeah, go ahead
See,
and
you don't.
hustle hole blue.
Hey,
Blue
come on,
hole
slow
hustle.
more, slow
Blue
more
hole.
bully. Hey,
Blue hole
slow more
hustle.
bullyette. That's
Yeah,
your name.
blue
Slow
Oh,
hole
more
hustle. That's
bullyette,
it.
nigga.
Blue
Slow
hole
more
hustle.
bullyette,
Blue
blue
hole hustle.
hustle.
You
Hey,
the
and
reason why we
slow
can't
more
I'm
get
gonna
no
say,
bullyette.
I
sisters
want to, I
on
want to
here
say this. I
talking
just thought
about.
about some shit too, real quick. I just thought about something.
Nigga sound
And
like
that
sound like
whole
you.
play,
Male
You're
chauvinist
still.
bitch.
Dodrick, that play for us, the mix up for what you said for us. They try to have the zone. They end up making them bend the knee to have Shakur fight over there with them on the Devin fight. I don't think so much of that. I think they got other plans for Devin. I think they got plans like Ryan Garcia and other shit like that for us. That shit. I don't think Shakur's in the plans at all.
They
Wow.
gonna make him fight the fights
Shakur
he don't want to fight because the
I
versus
don't
next
think he's part
person
of
to
the
get a
plan.
deal is gonna be Ryan.
it's
They
gonna be
gonna make
it's
him
gonna be
fight all the fights he been ducking.
nah,
That's
it's
what
gonna be
they gonna make
Shakur
him do.
They want
versus
that. Oh,
Conor
best
McGregor.
believe they want that Ryan fight. The zone
Shakur
Yeah,
versus
wants that
Conor
Ryan
McGregor.
fight.
he gonna
They
have
don't
to
want that
fight. He about to go through the gauntlet. I estimate Devin Haney probably got 3, maybe 4 fights
They gonna
left.
make him. They gonna make him pay what he weigh over there. They gonna make him fight the fights with that deal. So like, you
Exactly.
think Ryan ain't in that deal? Shit.
You think Tank ain't in that deal?
He's not.
They can't offer Tank no deals unless they're talking to Tank himself.
Tank the
Motherfucker,
veteran.
I
Tank,
know
one of
Ryan in
Tank's
that deal
fights
for
worth
sure.
both of their deals combined.
They'd be stupid if Ryan ain't in that deal.
Well, one of them fights he gonna have to fight is gonna be Tio.
Crazy
Plug your phone in, bro. Cause I don't wanna address you while you ain't up here to talk back. Plug your phone in and come back up here, nigga.
Who you talking to, Face?
Yeah, time to phase there. Hey.
Knockout be striking the fear of God in these places. Oh shit, I gotta go. My phone dead.
Man, that's what I was like.
That nigga dipped out quicker than
I'm
he
like,
do
bro,
with you.
I'm just thinking about. I'm like, bro, man, that deal. I don't think Shakur involved at all, bro. I mean, he ain't one of them names in that deal, man. He's gonna be somebody from that side. The zone is gonna do what's best for the zone. You know what I'm saying? They're not worried about what the niggas going over there.
They don't want to sign that
people
nigga.
gotta
They don't want to
realize.
sign that nigga Devin and let Shakur fight that man first and fuck up their whole deal. Hell no.
I mean,
Shakur wanted to go over there and get easy prey for the most money possible, and that's how you guys gotta talk to us from now on. Your fighter wants the easiest challenges first, and then he'll deal with the tough fights that we all want out of him. Make sure you say that shit first.
I highly disagree with that, D1.
Well,
But you know what?
you're disagreeing with the truth.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's all
not,
he got.
bro.
And over there is easy prey.
No, I'm not,
Disagreeing with
bro.
the
Who
truth.
over there? Who over there? The only person is Ryo and motherfucking Snitching Hitchison.
Real
Come on.
Man, all y'all niggas do is just tear down fighters, man. Stop tearing down fighters so much, bro.
Oh, man, that nigga is a snitch, nigga. What the hell you talking about?
Yeah, all right. Shut that soft ass shit up.
And the best man
Shut
to
that
win.
soft. That's some soft ass shit. Shut that soft ass shit up. All that soft talking. I know you can do it, man. You got the. Man, shut that soft ass shit up, man. You ain't with me.
You know what's funny?
moving the
Ryan got a
goalposts,
story
right?
about
Stop
both
that
doing
shit
shit themselves.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen,
y'all let
in
me
this
step in here,
corner,
bro. I'm gonna
we
keep
got
it.
KO.
Let me step in here, bro. Let me step in here, bro.
Hey,
I'm
before
gonna
you
keep.
start, man,
Let's get
I'm gonna
ready
keep
to
this.
rumble.
I'm gonna keep this respectful. I'm not gonna spaz out. So, FaZe, you said you dropped that link in this chat because you don't fuck with me. Now, my interactions with you. Now, hold on. My interactions with you up until yesterday always been respectful. Niggas vouch for you. I gave you a wrench on my channel. When I'm up here, you ask me questions, I answer them. As a matter of fact, I remember you complimenting and being all on my dick when I was on your side with the Bud Crawford shit. Right? Hold
Hello?
on. So I ain't
Oh,
never,
okay, I got a call. I missed your first
went
part.
at you.
I got a call. Go ahead.
I said, bro,
Some shit about
my interactions with you always been respectful
For sure.
up until yesterday. You just said something to CamJ that you said, I don't fuck with that nigga. I did that really to get at him. I don't fuck with that nigga. So what I'm trying to figure out is, other than my boxing opinions, because when you came by my channel and niggas vouched for you, I gave you a wrench. When I've been over here and I spoke to you before yesterday, I never handled you sideways. So I'm trying to figure out, is it just some emotional ass shit because you don't like my boxing opinions that made you spaz out and make you always talk slick?
No,
Or what
nigga,
the fuck?
this is
What the
what it
fuck
is.
did I?
Cause
What
it's
the
a lot
fuck
of
did I ever do to you to make you feel like you don't? I didn't respect you or handled you the wrong way, nigga.
You started the shit yesterday. That's the first time you started this shit. Usually niggas talk shit behind the boxing. All the niggas that support Tank and all that shit, I still support every nigga in YouTube space. I didn't send cash apps to Deem, you, 2 Cents. I don't give a fuck about who a nigga a fan of. You got
you
crazy on there.
before for sure.
You got crazy on there, so shit, it all unraveled. Nigga, I'm saying, that's how I am. Nigga, you go low with me, I'm going to the flow. I'm going to hell. It's what it is. I'm not tripping.
So I'm gonna tell you something about. I'm gonna tell you something about me, bro. I'm gonna tell you something about me. In case you don't know, a lot of people know. A lot of people don't know. I take this shit serious, bro. That's number one. Number two, that shit may be cool with other people, where you can play both sides and you can just watch a nigga disrespect another nigga and think that shit just gonna fly with the nigga. But to me, and I stand on what I said, that's some bitch ass shit. That's a bitch move.
But tell me
When
this.
you
Watch
in
them
comment,
niggas.
hold on, bro, hold on. When you in comment sections, my nigga, because I feel like you way younger than me. You probably in your 20s or something. Maybe a little older than that. But when you moving like that, bro, and you going from place to place, my nigga. Think of this shit. You say you from South Central Los Angeles. Think of a nigga that you fuck with, that you got respect for, that's saying they cool with you, but they over there laughing and keying with niggas you don't fuck with. You not
Hey,
gonna
listen.
hold on, bro. You not gonna take kindly to that, my nigga. And so I stand on every fucking thing I said. But this idea where, I just did that, Cam, because I don't fuck with that nigga KO. Nigga, I ain't never did nothing but show you respect. You talk slick in the chat. I see you, bro. I just don't never say nothing. Nigga see you every time a nigga make a point. Every time somebody say something, you got some slick shit to say, which is cool. Pop your shit. But when you playing both sides, my nigga, and you acting like you cool, and then you go over there and you laugh when a nigga disrespect. If I fuck with a nigga, you can't disrespect that nigga in front of me.
Facts.
You move different from me. And I know you said you don't care yesterday, which is cool. Don't give a fuck. I just don't respect it, my nigga, and that's why I came at you the way I came at you.
Well, look,
But
okay,
let's get it
fair.
understood.
I know what
I
y'all
ain't
got.
never did nothing to you to make you say, "Oh, I just did that cam because I don't fuck with that other nigga." What you mean you don't fuck with me? I ain't did
Listen,
shit
bro.
to you, bro.
What y'all
Straight
got
up.
on YouTube is like some type of boxing brother shit. But me, I'm just a watcher of the motherfucking YouTube shit, and I'm entertained by it. He said something to Rue said something back. I'm laughing at both of the shits. Niggas, I get on these panels sometimes. Niggas get crazy with me, instigate it, laugh at it, talk about it, and I come on here the next day like ain't nothing wrong. Now, certain niggas want to get sensitive. All right, we'll get sensitive. Cam had a real problem with that dude. It was real personal. He felt like it was real serious with this particular guy. So I was like, all right. It's a difference right now with this guy. All right.
My nigga, my
Y'all
nigga.
got a serious issue with this person.
You knew her, so I'm gonna let you in on something.
But
Then
I just watch
I'm not talking
YouTube.
about this shit no more. I'm gonna let you in on something. You may not know this, but the nigga been running content on me, talking about me for a motherfucking long time, and then has the nerve to try to play it cool and try to send me donations and shit when my mother passed away. I don't play that shit, my nigga. If you talking shit about me, if I'm this and I'm that, don't try when I'm up. Don't try to come and act like we cool when I'm down. And so I sent the nigga his bread back because I don't fucking play like that. So it's not just content, bro. Like these are real life people, especially me, nigga.
KO,
My
that
camera.
nigga said you didn't
Hold
send the
on,
money back.
Blue. You ain't got shit to do with this, bro. Hold on.
So y'all personal issues ain't my personal issues, though,
camera.
dog. That's what I need you to
Hold
know.
on,
My
fam.
personal issues
Hold
ain't y'all
on,
personal
fam.
issues, bro.
When I get in front of this motherfucker, I put my camera on. I don't hide behind shit. I stand on what I say, and I need niggas to do the same shit with me. If you supposed to fuck with me,
Yeah, y'all
and
got
the niggas
personal issues, bro. I'm
and the
not in
niggas
that. If
and the
it's
nigga
gonna come down to
disrespect
that,
me,
then I'm gonna say fuck
then we got a
a nigga
problem.
that's
But it
mad
ain't
about me
even really
watching
that,
another
bro.
nigga
It's
content. I
not
don't give a
even
fuck
really
about
that,
a
bro.
nigga caring about
It's
me
the
watching another
instigating and
nigga
shit, bro.
content. If that's the
It's
case,
not
go do your thing, nigga.
it's
You
not
not my
even that
son,
shit,
nigga.
bro.
You not my
I'm not done
girlfriend, nigga. You
talking,
not my
fam.
brother, nigga. You not none
I'm
of that
not done.
shit, nigga.
I'm not done. I'm
I'm
not done
watching
talking.
YouTube, bro.
I'm not
If
done
it come
talking, and
down
I
to
don't
that,
want
then
to.
fuck you
And
too.
I don't want
If
to
it
be
come
your
down to
brother.
that.
I don't want to be your brother.
Tell you that. I was also so chill. Nigga, I'm watching the YouTube content, nigga.
All I'm telling you is, my nigga.
Pick a side. Pick a
Phase,
side.
phase,
All I'm
phase,
telling
Nigga,
phase.
I ain't got no
Relax,
loyalty
bro.
to you, nigga. I
Relax,
don't know who
phase,
you is,
phase,
nigga.
phase.
ain't
Hold on,
none
hold
of
on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Nigga.
phase. Hold
The
on. Let
fuck
me
you
do this.
talking
Hold on,
about?
Ain't none of that,
hold on,
bro.
hold
I
on, phase.
understand.
All
I
that
understand
feeling
you getting
ass shit has to
emotional.
Okay,
be
hold
feeling
on, hold
ass
on, hold
shit.
on. Let's
But
do this.
niggas
Hold
that
on, let's do
troll
this.
all fucking day, nigga. Y'all
Phase,
niggas
phase,
troll all
phase.
day,
Okay,
then want
hold
to
on,
get
phase,
sensitive.
phase, phase. Let me stop you, bro. Let me stop you. For
Out of here.
one, we was the conversation for one right there. I was thinking we was getting somewhere right there with the conversation for us. You know what I'm saying, on some cordial shit on the shit. But phase, you have to understand, bro. You're not understanding, bro. That trolling shit, no, all of that extra shit, the Lord nobody be doing over there, bro. That shit ain't cool from anybody perspective, bro. We are human, bro. It ain't just about just the content, bro. Like motherfuckers ain't sitting there. I can fuck around and make AI videos and do an AI fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know.
graphics,
This
a
sound
whole
like some
bunch of
soft
shit
ass
all
shit,
day.
bro.
But I don't.
This sound like some
But
soft
phase,
ass shit,
that's not.
bro.
But the phase. Hold on, listen to me, bro. This some real, like some real live, real grown man shit we talking right here, bro. Right here, what we talking about, bro, is you can't sit there and be in the chat the other day when I'm going back and forth with bruh and you gaslighting this shit. You know what I'm saying? It don't look from the good from perspective when I see you over there on that side and you over there, he get laughing and shit over there. It looked crazy because it looked like, damn, I think bruh fuck with me. I'm like, nah, bro, you got a ranch on the channel, you chilling with us, bro. We kick it. You know what I'm saying? Me and you, I actually fuck with you a little bit outside of YouTube compared to very few of these motherfuckers on YouTube. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? So
I
for
hear
me,
what you're saying,
it'll
Cam. And
look
like I
crazy
said,
on mine. Look,
nigga wasn't
seeing
trying
you
to.
and laughing over there with dude that you know I don't fuck with. So I understand. You have to understand that I understand what KO is saying, bro.
Okay,
That's
fair. And like I
just
said, bro, I
the
wasn't trying to
content. You may
disrespect you
not
with
care.
this shit.
Listen to it, Phase. You may
Yeah.
not care about it, but other people do, bro. Other people move differently, bro. Motherfuckers ain't gonna sit there and like motherfuckers straddling in the fence, hanging with motherfuckers, being cool in their face, and then you over there fucking heeing and geeking with the fucking ops. That shit just don't work in real life. That shit don't work in real life either, bro.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
mean,
Like, I'm not gonna fuck in real life, bro. Niggas that I don't fuck with, and my niggas fucking with them, they laughing with them and shit in real life. I don't fuck with them hoe ass niggas. I'm like, oh, you fucking with the ops? Fuck you then. That's how I move too. I move the same.
I'm looking at niggas. I'm looking at niggas as you know, niggas troll all day, bro.
It's bigger than that, though. You talking about
that shit must be home or something. I don't know what that is. But I'm just watching this shit, bro.
You talking about a motherfucker that is a lame ass motherfucker that has nothing to do with their lives, that just makes fucking videos of other people and reacts to their fucking content all fucking day and never makes his own shit.
And then look at this bitch ass shit in the chat. I see you on BF shit yesterday. So the fuck what, you bitch ass nigga? I don't give a fuck what channel I watch.
Don't worry about that, Baze. Don't worry about that.
These niggas be straight bitch. I'm worried about what niggas watch.
Baze, we up here, bro. We talking up here. Don't worry about what's going on.
Have you ever seen these two niggas that you talking to right now at Patrol?
We just trying to have. I'm trying to have this a cordial conversation in this shit and allow you, because you young and you don't understand. But I want you to understand, because I feel like you smarter than, you know what I'm saying, a lot of these other motherfuckers.
Bro, okay, if it mean that much where a nigga feel like a nigga trying to plot on him or get him out the way or some shit like that, off watching YouTube videos, nigga, I'm not gonna watch YouTube videos, nigga, because I ain't no bitch. I don't let no nigga run me and tell me what to do. I'm gonna do my same shit that I do. I watch YouTube. I'm gonna watch KO.
Nobody's telling you to do your. Hey, nobody's telling you to do anything.
I'm gonna watch Dean. I'm gonna watch all them niggas.
You ain't understanding, Faze. You not understanding, bro. Nobody's telling you to do anything. All the thing I'm telling you is be cautious when you fucking with that other side like that with me and KO saying the same fucking thing, bro. You gotta be cautious doing that shit.
Nah, I'm being very clear. If you think a nigga disrespecting me is funny and that shit make you laugh, stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah, and
that's what I'm on, bro. And then to say, and then my thing is, bro, and I'm gonna leave this shit where it's at. To when a nigga ain't did nothing but showed you respect, a nigga ain't gave you a wrench off of other niggas' words. Nigga was cool every time you asked him a question or whatever. Never really shitted on you. Kept it boxing. To get that type of vibe or whatever, nigga, that's some hating ass shit. But do your thing. Move how you move, my nigga. You know that? Move how you move, my nigga.
Yeah, you came out of left field.
I ain't fucking with it.
That's what it was.
I ain't come out of left field, bro. I see that. Like, you gotta understand, bro. You might think that I don't see the slick talking. You might think that I don't see the little innuendos and shit, my nigga. I see all that shit, bro. You think I didn't see you over here being messy and shit the whole time? And nigga, I see all of that. I see all of that shit. That didn't come from nowhere, my nigga. That's some goofy ass bitch ass shit, bro. Straight up. And the difference between me and you, I didn't go to a chat saying, man, y'all see that nigga Faze, man? Hey, bro, y'all. No, nigga, I told you directly. Nigga, this is how I feel about how you moving. This is what you doing that I don't fuck with.
I get it, bro. This your life. Your life, bro.
Because I fuck with you. I fuck with you off the word of other niggas. So it's cool. Do your thing. But we just gotta agree to disagree. And now we know we clear. You don't fuck with me, nigga, and I don't fuck with you either. And it's cool. Straight up. But when you get on panels talking about, man, I just did that because I don't fuck with that nigga, I'm gonna come calling. Because you have no reason to be saying that shit about me when I never did no shit to you.
Until yesterday.
But show you respect, nigga.
That's when the shit happens.
Y'all can hear me?
From there on, that's what it is.
Yeah, Preet. You know we can hear you.
Yeah, I just want to say something real quick, right? Y'all hear what you saying, Faze? Like you don't know niggas in real life and stuff like that. But from my personal experience, like when I first used to get on YouTube, I used to have a lot of problem with people. So I would go to different chats and I didn't know like the dynamics. You understand? Like I'll go to BFTV channel and he'd like, I'll see a nigga like, yo, you was in KQ channel, and I get timed out. Mind you, I don't know what's going on. I ain't know KQ and BFTV and these niggas had a problem from back in the day. Then I go to 70 Sports Channel. Yeah, that's that nigga that be on KO shit. And I get timed out.
Niggas the same day.
I hear what you're saying.
Same day.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, with a nigga like me, if I go to somebody's chat to watch somebody's channel and I get timed out because niggas see me on KQ channel, all right then. That's what that niggas do though. You don't know that these niggas was screenshotting niggas and emailing the niggas. You don't know what these niggas was doing, bro. You probably dead don't know that, but that's what these niggas was doing.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, like when you going on different platforms, bro, like you gotta know like the history, bro. Like these niggas be weirdos, man. You probably don't know because you probably just new to the boxing sphere, but a lot of these niggas be taking this shit personal, bro. Like they really do take it personal, bro. Like if I go to a chat right now with some of these dudes, I'm getting timed out off rip. Oh, that's Big Supreme time him out. Like you understand? So there ain't no room for me to like troll and act friendly and cordial with them niggas. Like they already picked my side for me. Like that's why you see me on Knockout Channel, 2 Cents Channel. I fuck with Fly, y'all come over here. You don't see me everywhere, bro. I don't fuck with niggas, and I stand on that. Like if I don't like a nigga content or I don't like what a nigga saying, I just don't even fuck with them, bro. Because niggas be weirdos, bro.
Man,
Niggas done block me on Twitter, and I don't even got them on Twitter, nigga.
Hey, I
These
didn't
niggas is weird, gang.
channel on this bitch. And niggas be up here talking like they be supporting channels. I didn't supported every channel on this bitch, not giving a fuck what fan base, what niggas got going on, none of that.
Nah, I get what you're saying, bro. Like
I'm just
for some reason you've been. I get that, but for some reason you've been able to do that. I'm just saying, like some content creators really be on some pick a slide shit. Like I can't, like a nigga can't even type in the chat.
I don't gotta side with one nigga on every subject. If
you're not listening to what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is it be the content creators that do that shit, bro. Like for example, D1. I ain't gonna say nobody's name, right? But D1 is somebody had a fallout because a nigga had a opinion about Shakur that he ain't like.
Right.
What type of shit is that?
Right. It get like that.
It should get serious like that, bro. And then the root exposure nigga, he been trolling KO for a while, bro. So I'm saying, like, you probably didn't know this nigga was a weirdo. That's what I was telling you. Like, you could crash out, I get that, but not over that nigga. That nigga's a weirdo, bro. I'm telling you.
It ain't never over that. I mean, nigga could have addressed me
gang,
like, when the first thing a nigga say to me is, oh, this and that and this. Okay, well, I'm gonna match the energy. It's whatever it is, bro. So it is what it is. I don't worry about that type of shit though. I don't want no nigga nice to me. I don't want no
So
sympathy.
basically though, when niggas was explaining to you how they feel, why they feel, you said that was soft message, but the stuff
some people on this app have integrity. Other people's not so much.
I hear you, Supreme, but I'm not walking a tightrope on YouTube, nigga. I'll be the most bitch ass nigga if I
ain't gotta do that.
Nah, I'm not saying walk a tightrope. I'm just saying like if a nigga like BFCB, for example, right? A nigga, I'm gonna say names. I'll say names. You know what I mean? A nigga like BFCB, for example, right? I don't really got a problem with the nigga, but then you from the street, right? The nigga on the registry. You feel me? This nigga be talking crazy.
Can't
even let niggas talk to niggas crazy in the chat, bro. I can't even in real life. I mean, him wouldn't even interact, yeah. That niggas on the he can't even be within 100 feet of the school zone, bro.
Real talk.
Like
nah, 300.
So I'm not gonna sit there and act like I fuck with the nigga, and the nigga got a weird case, nigga.
Yeah, bro. You can't.
You probably don't know that.
I don't got no.
You don't know that the nigga from the boxing voice is a rat. The nigga's an informant. Like you probably don't care because you like his boxing talks, but like I'm not on that, nigga. Like nigga, you a rat. This nigga's a sex offender. I'm not going over there.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm not trolling over there. Fuck them niggas. That's how I look at it. Who exposed the niggas a weirdo? I'm just saying like you could go wherever you want to go, bro. But on some real shit, bro, the niggas is weirdos, man. I don't. KO's not a weirdo.
I don't
2 Cents not a weirdo. 2 Cents got bro sons in boxing.
No, ain't no
like, niggas weird, man.
Not even
saying, bro. What I'm telling you is this, right, Vase? I'm telling you, nigga. No, listen, bro. Listen, gang. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm gonna say one last thing. I'm gonna say one last thing, and you got it, right? If I tell you a nigga's an informant or a nigga's a sex offender or niggas like that, and you still go over there, that's on you, gang.
That's
you like boxing talk that much?
That's definitely reason to pause for cause, but like I say, I ain't knowing all that. All I listen to is boxing.
That's what I'm telling you.
I don't know what half these niggas do in their private life. Half these niggas could be all kind of shit. I don't know what none of these.
Right. We don't know, but we know about the niggas that got exposed though.
Oh, okay. Well,
so the niggas get exposed.
I ain't claiming that.
Until niggas get exposed, I just gotta go off on niggas that touch kids and shit like that.
Yeah, that's foul.
Just saying, gang.
That's foul. That's foul.
Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. That's foul.
I'll land my plane on that.
That's foul as fuck for sure.
It is, bro. And we've been here for years, bro. So we know which guys are which, bro. Some motherfuckers take shit too far, bro. Yeah, it's all over their favorite fighter, bro. My channel been reported 346 times last year, bro, because motherfuckers can't take jokes. Shit's crazy, bro.
This nigga Teach talking crazy. Yo, Teach, you in the Bronx, bro. I'll smack the shit out you, Teach. You ain't never seen me time nobody out, bro. Yo, Chief, don't play with me, bro.
I'm
Niggas
telling you
stop
out right
this,
now,
bro.
Teach, for saying that shit.
When have you seen me time somebody out? Teach, you know how I play, bro. You in
I
the Bronx,
time
bro.
motherfuckers out. You know I be
Yeah,
timing motherfuckers
Let's talk
all
about
like
the
I
chat
way.
said,
police,
Cam.
nigga. Because
Like
how you
I
gonna
said,
come at
Cam.
me because the nigga's a sex offender? That make you look weird, nigga.
I'm not gonna be in no. I am
Fuck
not
is
gonna
wrong
be
with
in
this
no
nigga?
position to disrespect the homie. You feel me? Like I said, I got a little loose the other day. I got hot at old boy, but other than that, niggas ain't on that shit. Trying to dish you or none of that shit. I'm thinking y'all running content. I'm thinking y'all finna have a battle, and niggas gonna just enjoy the shit.
Nah, bro.
But
Now,
Yo, Teach,
Faze,
you
you
in the
gotta
Bronx, bro.
let me say this, Faze.
Yo, Teach,
And I said,
tell me where you
I
at in
want
the
to say,
Bronx, bro.
hold on, let me say this,
Hey, can
friend. Let me
Bando
say
get in
this.
here?
Let me say this. The Faze, I'm pretty sure Knockout, myself, and others, we're not in this shit to go back and forth with niggas, bro. Like, I'm not in this shit to go back and forth with a nigga that only has one person watching them. It does. How many? We got 112 people watching us over here. What sense does it make for me to go back and forth with a person that only has one person watching them? It makes no fucking sense. I'm not in the
You already
content
be knowing,
business.
bro.
I'm not in the
Nah, you right,
content
Cash. I'm
business to
buzzing right
go
there.
back and forth with niggas on the
What up,
internet
man?
and have content wars with niggas. I'm in to run my content, tell my truth, and have fun with this shit and make some money. That's what the fuck I'm in for. Like, I'm not in it to be going back and forth with these hoe ass niggas out here. Because when I do so, I'm going to embarrass niggas like I always do. I'm going to make a movie out of them and get paid doing so, and make niggas look stupid out here. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we've seen over the last 2 weeks, where I've been exposing niggas, been cooking niggas, because niggas want to mention my name and want to play stupid and want to play in my face, acting like they cool and all of that shit, but then be popping shit to where I get to exposing niggas and cooking niggas and motherfuckers be looking goofy out here. I don't want to have to do those type of shows, Faze. I want to talk about the sport of boxing and have fun and joke around with y'all and shit, you know what I mean? And chill, bro. Smoke my weed and chill, you feel me? It ain't in here to be going back and forth with niggas, bro. Like, we're not in this content business to go back and forth with niggas, like, bro. We trying to build over here, bro. We trying to build and grow and be successful, like, bro. We ain't in that bullshit, bro. All that drama bullshit, bro. I miss me with that shit. I'm too old to be going
Tim,
back.
you know what I was saying to you, bro? Don't even get that motherfucker no minutes, no seconds. Tell him thanks for the free fucking advertisement, Goofy, and beat it.
Exactly.
Thank you for your 6
Hey,
fucking
can I get
people
up in
that are
here real
gonna
quick?
watch
Don't
you
be
this
gonna give
week.
these niggas no
Thanks for the
airtime like that, bro.
advertisement.
Like, you know what I mean? These, a lot of these whole ass niggas, like, the nobodies, motherfuckers don't
Bro.
deserve airtime.
They don't,
Obviously.
dog. That's what I was trying to tell you. You was like, fuck that.
The thing, hey, can I get in here real quick with it?
What up, man?
What it is? Salute to everybody. You know, I'm paying a face. I would say it's not so much on picking on playing the fence, like you like so to say. It's just you gotta know how to fuck with motherfuckers in a sense. Like it's no hiding for me that I'm cool with Blue Blood. You know what I mean? And I rock with Blue Bloods. You know what I mean? His content, all the shit. And I also rock with Manager Marty and a few other people that don't rock with Blue Blood. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be here using Blue Blood's topics, his talking points, even though he do make some valid points. I'm not gonna be using his talking points against these guys. And I'm also not gonna share his content back and forth with them. And I'm not gonna share their content. What I have done is I've hit him up in a private chat on Instagram and asked him, would he have a debate with certain people? And he gave me his responses for those answers. And outside of that, I just leave it at that. And if they're gonna debate, they're gonna debate it. But at the same time, I fuck with, you know what I mean? I fuck with them. I fuck with both, you know what I mean? And it just gotta be like that. I'm not gonna be the one to be like, oh,
2
nigga,
Cents,
you
you got a
wrong and
husband.
he
Get off my
right.
dick. Like, you really on my dick, 2 Cents. Go fuck your husband. Get off my dick.
Oh my God.
Dead
No,
homies.
get him out of here. Get him face out of here.
Go give your
Pack
husband
face up.
attention.
Pack face up, gang. Pack face up. Nah, Cam, you gotta pack him up, bro. Come on, Faz. You bugging the fuck out, bro.
I don't give a
You
fuck about
bugging,
none of that
bro.
shit saying me at me the whole time.
Alright, so get the fuck
Go
off the
deal with
bed
your
on that,
nigga.
nigga.
Go deal with your nigga.
Fuzz, bro. I
Cam, get this nigga out of here, man. This nigga bugging.
I gotta kick you off right now,
Cent,
bro.
you can't go at 2 cents like that, bro.
That is
Come
so
on, bro.
unpopular, man.
Nah, bro. We not doing that, bro.
What the fuck is going on? Like real shit, bro.
I don't know how to fuck that
This
up
shit
after
all
that shit,
over
bro.
fighters.
Pretty much, bro. What I was getting at is, bro, you got to know how to fuck with
This nigga
motherfuckers. You got
teach
to
is
go
crazy,
all the
bro.
way around.
I don't know what this nigga teach. I ain't gonna lie, this Shakur situation got that niggas crashing out. But teachers in the Bronx, bro. You heard? Yo, teach, you
Oh,
could
where?
DM me. You know what I mean? Yeah, he in the Bronx, man. Teach
He's a
talking crazy like I'm
muscle-bound
fucking fucked
motherfucker,
up.
bro. You're
Ain't
gonna
muscle
have
down.
to
Niggas
shoot
got guns
him.
over here, nigga.
You're gonna have to shoot
Niggas
his
got guns
ass.
over
Hey,
here.
yo, CamJ, my signal finna drop. I'm gonna be right back.
Supreme, I'm just fucking with you, but you gonna have to shoot him, bro.
I'll be right
He
back,
in the
CamJ.
mirror all day and
I
shit,
agree
working
with
out
you,
the
T-Shay.
Shakur shit.
Niggas shoot
Tell that
niggas, man.
motherfucker
Since he
cry
wanna
me a
talk crazy, talking about
motherfucking
Best
niggas
river.
hitter and not
snitching
getting
and shit
hitter
like
in the
that.
world. Shakur the best at hitting and not being hit. Fuck out of here with that pussy shit. He the best in the world for finding the easiest fucking competition for the most amount of money possible. Kudos to him. Just don't be bringing his little
Yo, T,
bitch
suck
ass
my
up to
dick,
none of
nigga.
his
You
boxing
faggot
talk.
ass nigga. Fuck is wrong with this nigga T's, bro? This nigga's crazy. The fuck is he talking about? Nigga, you be on KO. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of these Shakurian, a lot of y'all niggas get on my nerves, bro. Y'all niggas be in BFTV chat and y'all know him and KO don't get along. Y'all be over there. Y'all be over there. Like, y'all niggas be sucking mad dick, bro. You see me on one panel, Cam panel, 2 cents, and Flyer. Like, who else do I be at? And maybe
You
just
come by
do
my shit
here and
sometime
there,
to
but
watch
like,
the
I
fight.
don't. I fuck with D1. Like, I don't be everywhere like y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas is groupies, bro. Niggas be sucking mad dick, talking crazy.
Real
Weird
shit.
ass
I'm the
nigga.
cat police. I'll time motherfuckers out. You can call me the police. Supreme ain't no
I don't even be.
police.
I don't be
Motherfucker,
timing nobody out, bro. I be trolling all day,
I
nigga.
do.
And she's like I said, you
I
in the
do.
Bronx, nigga. I'll fuck you up.
I'll be timing all the way out. And I love to do the shit, especially the soft ass Shakur fans. Y'all motherfuckers is weak, bro. This shit, I ain't never seen such blatant, obvious fucking duck moves.
Nigga said
Tough
everything
shit.
boxing. Like, he another weird nigga. Like, listen, my nigga, like, it be
UTD
crazy. They
is
try to make it
fucking.
seem like Taker Maniacs is like emotional, right?
I
I
know,
would
like
be in
what
a
the
nigga
fuck?
chat, and then a nigga would know, like, oh, that's the guy that be over there with Tank and KO and get timed out. Like, so who's
Yeah.
emotional, bro? If I go to your channel and look at boxing talk and I'm in the chat talking, a nigga get mad and time me out, bro. Y'all niggas be trolling all day on Cam channel. When they be I got timed out. Y'all be trolling all day on KO channel. Don't get timed out. Troll all day on 2 Cent channel. Don't get timed out. As soon as I go to BFTV shit, timed out. 86
Time
me. Off the
immediately.
Mm-hmm.
immediately.
Because
And you
they
can't
know a
even say
big
I'm
dog in
lying.
there. I get timed out too everywhere I
Yeah.
go, bro. I'm not even
Niggas
allowed
Nah,
on
say,
bro. Like,
YouTube.
niggas be getting
niggas
timed
be
out for
like,
the whole day, nigga.
Motherfuckers know
The
what
why I
fuck?
be
time
over the
walking the
Fly
door, what
channel and
time it
don't
is.
say shit? Because as soon as I
When the
type
Come on,
motherfuckers,
something,
man.
the nigga
when
time
the
me out.
savages
Nigga
pull
time
up,
me
they
out.
know what time it is. They
That's
know
why
what
I
time it
time
is. You gotta get them
motherfuckers
the
out
fuck
when
out of
they
here.
come over here. Shit.
Real
Fuck
shit, big boy.
what is it? DS 215? Every time I go, when I did go to respond to something on motherfucking Flyer channel, that same night that
Finding
nigga
you on
got
Round Flyer
attacked by
too.
that weirdo nigga. Look what happened. The motherfucker timed me out.
Man, yeah, fuck all that shit. Let's get to
Fuck
the
that nigga.
boxing, bro. Let's get back
Boxing
out to the
Yeah,
boxing,
that's
bro.
right.
Fuck all that shit.
Not for nothing, Cam. If this is boxing talk, end of the day,
Yeah, I
these
mean,
niggas
yeah,
is weirdos, bro.
no, Prem, you good, bro. We good. I just
Cause
damn, we
it's
can
crazy.
get
It's like them
get
niggas
back to the
forced me to
boxing
pick a
talk, bro.
side. Like they forced me to like just to go to KO and 2 Cents and be one channel. Like I didn't even know it was like a YouTube civil war. These niggas is grown men, bro. I
Bro,
seen YouTubers
that's
talk
my thing.
about going
Motherfuckers
to a
like
fight and beating niggas
motherfuckers
up.
ain't be trying
I'm
to
like,
hand like motherfuckers want motherfuckers to have wars with other content creators and shit, bro. Like, nah,
Yeah.
bro, this ain't
yo, a
that,
lot of these
bro.
niggas fall for it, bro.
No,
This
they're
ain't
not
that.
even real boxing fans, though, guys. A lot
Nope.
of the
I'm
people in the
cooking a
chat
nigga
just
and
pretend
I'm
to
cooking
like
a nigga and
boxing.
I'm leaving them where they at, man. That's
They want to
that's
see
where
the
I'm at
messy,
with it.
bro. They're car accident fucking watchers, bro. They want to see that shit, bro. Shout out to KO. They want to see the fucking accidents, bro. These motherfuckers ain't real boxing fans. Half the shit they say, bro, they can't possibly have watched any sort of boxing, and you can just see it in what they chat. It's crazy, and half the guys that got the balls to get up here, bro, calling fucking Devin Haney and Keyshawn Davis to fight like fucking Hagler and Hearns is blasphemy, bro. It's man fandom shit to say that. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
You know what's so crazy?
comparing Shakur
Tank and Maynex been getting a lot of wreck for years. They've been trolling us. They've been calling us Tinker Bells, all this shit. Like these niggas can't handle like 1 week of trolling. Like
yeah, for real.
Shakur did bad, nigga. Just call it out, nigga. That's it. Shakur did some ducking weirdo shit, bro.
That's it, bro. He went over there and did
Emotional
what he
ass
did.
niggas.
It's cool. I'm gonna watch all his fights. I'm gonna be in front of the TV. I have a panel. All y'all be on it. We'll be watching all these fucking fights, bro. We're gonna watch them. But you got certain conversations we can no longer have, bro. Shakur is a duck. Period. I don't give a fuck what your feelings are towards it, bro. He literally came on camera, 17 different interviews, telling you guys all, I want the easiest fights, and I'm going to Zuffa. It is what it is, bro. We ain't make him do the shit. The money did. The money's what makes that kid go.
And
He
you
don't
know
care
the
about no
reason
fucking
why?
legacy.
Because that nigga hands can't take it. That's what the bottom line is.
That's definitely a reason, and maybe fucking Turkey. He's
And he
Turkey's pet
chinny.
project now.
He can't take no punishment.
We know.
Bro, what
We
are
know.
you
He
talking
fucking
about? Whoa. That's y'all just be saying anything.
human
What fight has
genetics,
this man
bro.
has actually been hurt? Or he
That
even
nigga
acts like he
chinny.
can't close
Dude, he
touch the
doesn't
ground
fight in
during the
that
fight.
type of manner. He boxes. He don't
But don't sit there,
fight.
don't
He's
say he
not
has a chin
fighting
when we don't
nobody.
know.
Jab,
I
jab,
know
jab, ball.
shit. Human
Doing the fight.
genetics.
I
When
don't
you look at
consider
a
that
man,
boxing.
the bigger the head is, the harder of a punch they could take. It doesn't matter what the fuck your opinion is on any fighter. They got a big head, they could take a bigger shot. Shakur Stevenson has a tiny little head. There's nothing you can debate about it. It's human genetics, bro.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You see Flyer, like not they Shakur. Like Flyer's not a weirdo. You understand? Like these other content creators be real live weirdos. Like that's why you'll see me on Flyer panels. I like Flyer as a person. I
I
think
like
Flyer is
Because
Flyer
you want to
too,
decent.
be
bro. I
abducted
fucks
into
with
being a
Flyer.
Devin
But you won't see me over
Haney.
there.
That's why you
Wagwan,
fuck with
Richard
Flyer.
Paris, and that's a fact. He ain't do it for the money because the DAZN money was there. So he just did it for the easier fights because DAZN offered him a big ass deal too. I just dropped a short with him saying that in there. Yeah, but they offered me a big ass deal too. So shout out to Devin Haney for staying where the real fights are at. That tells me that tank call that he got probably influenced that a lot. That tank
Yo,
call,
D1.
tank fucking in him. Yeah. That
D1,
did
you
it.
see what Flyer said?
Y'all up there
He said we
trolling.
trolling a nigga. Nigga said
Shakur,
Shakur stuck on Zuffa Island. It's a serious matter.
he is, bro. He need that fucking boat over there to go pick
Damn,
his
yo,
bitch that's
free.
locked up.
Praise up for Shakur.
He ain't fucking signed the
Yeah, I
paperwork
know,
yet.
when there's a mass shooting, niggas play your thoughts and prayers. This is Shakur, man. That nigga stuck on the island.
Yeah, bro. Moment of silence type shit, bro. My man just jumped away from
Moment of silence,
everything.
man.
God,
I hope he make it.
Yeah, I hope he make it out and shit, bro. I hope he do his bid over there with Zuffa and shit. Motherfuckers check his books every so often. The motherfuckers gonna be starving over there. Talking about I ain't fighting Ryo. Oh yeah, you ain't fighting the very best competition they got over there then, huh? You're gonna avoid around the best guy they got at 135 too? What the fuck? Who you gonna fight, bro? Tony Hirsch? He had a nice knockout. He'll probably avoid him too. This shit crazy, bro. You can't not see it that way. I don't care what nobody got to say about that shit. You can't tell me no different now.
You can't make this shit up.
Nah, you can't. Real talk, Dave. Real talk. I'm gonna let the Too Rich and G Honda get some words off though.
G Honda, what's up, bro? What you got, man?
Hey, what's good with y'all, man? How y'all feeling, man? What's good?
Shit, we started chilling, man. What's popping?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah, man, I was looking back through some feeds, man. I was looking back on a couple because I'm a huge Tank Davis fan, man. Well, I'm a fan of combat sports, pretty much for the most part, boxing and MMA. And man, I was looking back on one of Tank's fights, man. One of his after fights. I don't know if it was Ryan Garcia or if it was that Cuban guy that kind of gave Terrence Crawford some trouble. I forget his name, but Tank KO'd him. But one of those fights, Shakur went to Tank's locker room after talking about Gamboa. Yeah. Yeah, Gamboa.
Bud, Bud KO'd that man. He was
Yeah,
undefeated too when he knocked him out.
right. Bud did KO him, but I think he the only person to knock Bud down or something like that.
No, he
Or had
hurt
him
No,
in
Bud.
trouble.
he didn't get
Bud on
knocked down.
Nah, he
spaghetti
hurt
legs.
Bud.
Yeah,
He had
He
him
he
on
hit
the
him
hit
with
him
baby
a
with
leg.
good
yeah.
shot. He caught him
Bud
with a
did
good
the
shot.
single
That's what it was.
legs.
In Bud's
Yeah.
He had
in
him on
Bud's
the
Caught him with a
baby
good
fucking
legs.
shot.
defense, Bud got put
Okay.
on Queer Street and then he knocked him out,
Okay.
bro,
Yeah.
immediately.
He did. Facts.
And
Facts. Facts. He
in
did.
Bud's defense, Gamboa was on steroids. Y'all probably
Yeah,
don't remember.
Gamboa was
Okay.
on steroids and everything, bro. Still knocked his bitch ass out. And that's why I don't understand. Bud was the only person to knock Gamboa out before Tank, ain't it?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
He
didn't
was
hear.
But
Yeah, I
but
undefeated.
didn't
to
hear
be
this.
He was
fair,
undefeated.
Gamboa got knocked down like 10 times in his last like 5 fights. Like he's been
No,
chinning for a
no.
while, bro.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
yeah,
that
Yeah,
but
means
I
Bud
he
set
didn't.
him
was
up
always
then.
chinny, bro. Supreme, that shit don't happen overnight, bro. He was chinny the whole time he was wrecking shop. It's just he was in the ring with guys that couldn't hold his chin accountable. Sort of like some
Mhm.
other people's favorites and shit we see out here.
Yeah, some other guy named Amy.
Yeah, you know what I mean? We don't know. We don't know until we see it.
And see y'all trolling again. See y'all trolling.
Yep,
I ain't
that's
say
what
nothing.
we
I'm
be
just
doing out
laughing.
here,
See, but
fool. What the fuck
this
we
is
doing?
lighthearted trolling, man. Like niggas don't go to niggas chats and get timed out. This nigga
Yeah.
face still in the comment section. He disrespecting 2 cents, bro. Like I don't got no big wins. I got this shot face.
No,
I don't know
So
what's up
like
with Frames with that shit.
I
the
get
Tank
on
maniacs
Let me
don't be
say this. Let me
we
say
don't be
that.
policing niggas, bro.
Phase, listen to me. I say it live. Phase, she 2 cents in the chat, enjoying the show, popping her shit. She ends up talking about whatever you said or some shit for some shit, whatever. And I don't know, whatever. You popped at her right out the gate, bro. Like, I don't know what that shit was about on that shit. It looked like you got emotional right there. Obviously, you got emotional off of what 2 cents said, whatever in the comments and shit, and now you going back and forth with 2 cents, bro. For what? For what? For what, bro?
Crazy work, bro.
Like,
I'll just be fucking with y'all in the chat, hitting you with 10-second timeouts and shit. Chill
come
out.
on, Phase, bro. Come on, dog. That shit ain't cool, bro. That ain't good, bro.
That ain't
That shit
it.
good,
That ain't
bro.
it, bro.
That's not a good look, bro.
And 2 Cent don't be taking none of this shit personal or serious like that. She out here telling people she a casual and she know more about boxing than all of y'all. Like real shit. Teaching her kids how to fucking box. She lighthearted
Oh, that's
as it
dope.
gets, bro. God damn. This shit crazy, bro. All
She
over
ain't like
fighters
she
that
ain't
wouldn't
do
piss
like
on you if you were on
she
fire
ain't
and they came by.
disrespectful Phase. You know what I mean? She ain't just say you was a bitch ass nigga and none of that shit. Now I mean, there she can call you that if you want that because you going at her being emotional, bro. That's why I told y'all, bro. Y'all be too emotional in some of these fucking conversations, bro. Some of these conversations ain't built for some of you niggas, bro. That's real shit.
Oh shit. I remember the Castellanos fight now. My bad. So
Yeah,
Tank,
bro.
or it was Bud, then Castellanos murked him, and then Tank.
My bad.
Oh, you
But
talking
I'm
about
just saying,
Gamboa?
bro, these dudes keep talking about Tank ain't fight nobody. He not testing himself. Tank got a better resume than all of them. And it just
Yep.
continues to get better the more
Bro,
time
that's
goes
all
on.
the deflection for these niggas' favorite fighter
If
like
y'all really
Shakur
knew
is
boxing, you would
Island,
know
bro.
that. If you
Nobody ain't
really
on
know
none
how
of
this
that
shit
goofy
goes and
shit.
what happened in the
Oh shit.
past
Bro,
and how we
I ain't
judge
on
on
none of
what.
that goofy shit, bro.
Come on, bro.
I want to switch up and let's talk about Mr. Errol Spence Jr., man. I'm
Yeah,
ready to talk about
please.
Earl because I got content from Earl that I want to run and we can, talk about
Let's get
Earl,
it.
man, because he fighting Saturday. So it's big time
Let's
to
get
talk
it,
about the
bro.
boy Earl.
Oh, where Too Rich go? Oh
Nah,
damn,
the
that's
two
right.
rich wanted to
Yeah, we
get
talking
cooked
about
about
real boxing.
Shakur.
That's
Nobody ain't
why.
worried about him. You know what I'm saying? He can meet Hug
We about
another
to
day.
get into the real
He can
boxing.
get off in the comments.
Where Trick Daddy went?
Oh,
Look at that, bro.
Trick love the
oh man.
kids.
Don't get fucked,
Shit.
bro.
All right, let me play this John right here, man. Play. Oh yeah, play the workouts on board.
This nigga definitely lose. This nigga,
There you go.
Errol is in the box yet.
Earl gonna fuck that nigga up.
Yep. Oh, yo, come on, yo.
I wasn't really
like a shot. Look at.
Never was, never will be.
No, fair enough.
I'm more David Benavidez style. You know, that I guess that Mexican style. It's always deep within me. You know, like I grew up watching the Marquezes, the Barreras, Pacquiao, of course, Julio Cesar Chavez, Trinidad's. You know, like that's the boxing style that I aspire to be. You know, we just unleash, and yes, will I bring out the monster? I will bring out that monster.
I mean, I guess he is. He's gonna come straight at me. I don't think he has that many different game plans, or he's not that type of fighter that's gonna box around the ring. If you see his feet, you know his footwork's not, you know, is not the prettiest. So I think he's a guy that, you know, he's gonna have to come forward, because if he fights off his back foot, I mean that's just freedom for me to do what I want to do. So I think he's a guy that's gonna have to press forward and gonna have to dictate the action.
I forgot who my dog is, bro. Real shit. Y'all, the boxing public has really forgot Errol Spence. They forgot who he is, bro.
That nigga,
Bud Crawford gave him a beating. All this shit that you guys want to say, you can say that all you want. But on Saturday, Errol gonna give that dude a fucking boxing lesson, a first-class fucking boxing lesson.
You can tell by the show.
I got something for you, D1. Do you think it's gonna be good as the Boacek put on?
One of y'all got terrible fucking service.
Yeah, that's somebody they got some background. They need to mute themselves.
Mello, you got to mute. There you go.
Now, do you think that that you know how Boacek beat him, right? Baccarat beat him, right? Do you think that he's gonna beat Earl's gonna beat Tim Tszyu worse than Baccarat beat him?
No way. Baccarat beat him in 3 rounds, bro. I think Errol's it's gonna take about 6-7 rounds. I would bet 7 through 10 stoppage for Errol is what I'm thinking. We're gonna see Errol come out and box for like 3-4 rounds, and then once he feels Tim Tszyu's fucking hard shots aren't as hard anymore, then you're gonna see Errol press on the gas and press him out. Errol got to see though. We got to see if he could take a punch. We got to see a whole bunch of shit. And Errol ain't just gonna go in there reckless like people think and just fucking man down Tim Tszyu. Nah, bro. He's gonna go out there and box, feel a couple shots off the guard, work off his jab, fucking change levels with the jab, start breaking Tim Tszyu down systematically, bro. Using his feet, his pivots. He's gonna do a little bit of angle work. I think people are gonna see some wrinkles to Spence's game that we haven't seen. Let's not forget he changed trainers. He's with Ronnie Shields now. It's gonna force Errol deeper into his bag, bro, because that guy got way more fucking tools and skills than fucking the casual boxing fan would ever understand. Errol's an Olympian, bro. Errol got fucking layers to him. He's not just come forward fighter. That ain't how he operates. Y'all about to see, man. I think the boxing world's even sleeping on this fight. In America, there's no buzz around it. I'm glad it's in Australia, where they think it's the largest fight their fucking country's ever seen, because somebody like Errol Spence deserves that. Like if it would have been here, it might have flopped here. I think that's the real reason it's in Australia. Because boxing fans, I don't know what the fuck, bro. I don't know if it's YouTube or what, but this shit's getting disrespectful, man. Like people don't like this shit like they say they do. We need to watch more boxing, support more boxing. We're on these panels every fucking day in live chats. The least you can do is support this shit like you say you do. You know what I mean? But we'll see.
The demand for it is dwindling though.
It is.
A bit.
It is.
Sales
I pay
wise.
close attention. That's all I care about in life. Boxing and my family. That's it, bro. And my properties, but it's a little bit
Yo,
past
D3, what you think, man? How's Spence looking?
What's up?
I said, how you think Spence looking?
It's hard to tell. I mean, all you see him is shadow boxing and hitting the mitts and hitting the back. For me to be able to tell how Spence really looked, I would have loved to see a sparring footage to see how Spence looked in the ring, taking punches and avoiding punches. That would tell me if Spence is not all the way back like he was before the accident, but at least looking like the Earl Spence that we saw with Danny Garcia.
Yeah.
But it's hard to tell when you see a guy shadow boxing, hitting the mitts and hitting the bag. It's hard to tell if a guy is all the way back. What I will say is he looked a little more enthusiastic when it came to that shadow boxing than Tim Tszyu. It's like Tim Tszyu was just going through the emotions. I don't know what Tim Tszyu was doing, but I like Tim Tszyu has never been one of the top fighters in my book. Tim Tszyu, I always gave Tim Tszyu credit for wanting to be in there with the top guys. He didn't duck any smoke. He wanted to be in there with everybody. So I gave him that much credit. But far as one of the top fighters in the division, Tim Tszyu was not that. Tim Tszyu is like what Earl Spence said. He's going to be right there in front of you. He's going to come right at you. Tim Tszyu is not a boxer. He's not going to move around the ring. He's not going to avoid punches. He's going to come right at Earl. So I mean, it's hard to say how this fight going to go. Like I said, I would favor Earl based off of the level of fighter that they are. But Earl being out for 3 years, it's hard to say how it's going to pan out. I would just lean towards Earl because of his skill set over Tim Tszyu.
Yeah, that's really well said, and I agree. Everything I said is me taking for granted that Errol is at least 70% of the fighter he used to be, and if he is, I think he'll have no problem with Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu ain't got the feet to fuck with Errol. But
no, you don't.
We definitely got to see though, bro. We don't know if he could take a fucking jab or not. But
one thing I saw in that shadow boxing that Earl was doing, he was making sure he stayed on point with his technique.
Fundamentals.
His technique and fundamentals of his technique, that when he was throwing his punches and footwork, it's all purpose. It was done for a specific purpose. So we already see he is concentrated on staying within that box and moving Tim Tszyu where he want to move Tim Tszyu. And Tim Tszyu doesn't have the footwork to be able to counteract that. His technique was looking good and flawless in that video that we saw. So, according to that game plan, he's going to do what Earl Spence did. He's going to keep you in the box, move you around where he want to move you, and just keep banging. And hey, I can't wait to see that.
I can't either, man. What up, 3? Salute, bro.
E1 was good, bro. Shout out to the panel.
Peace.
B3 with a dude, brother. B3 was popping, bro. How you feeling?
Man, I'm good, Cam, man. Appreciate you letting me up. Man, it's a good weekend of boxing, really. A lot of older guys in the sport, but I'm just happy to see that the big fish back. And
we need it.
Yeah, because it'd be a lot of kind of weak fights, respectfully, and weak matchups. So we need the real guys back competing. I like the fact that Devin and Keyshawn gonna fight. I'm hoping that.
it's official?
Let me ask you. Let me put this to you, Cam. You got a pre-fight pick for that? And what do you think the fight should be?
What for? Which one?
The
Devin and
the Devin and Keyshawn.
I got Keyshawn.
Man, I got Devin and Keyshawn over Keyshawn right now.
No, I got Keyshawn.
Why you say Keyshawn, D1?
Because I think he's a much better boxer than people think. I think that fucking Wu fight got people's fucking perception of Keyshawn down in the dumps. I think people are putting too much into that. I think Keyshawn got much better feet than Brian Norman, and that Devin and Brian fight was much more closer than the fucking boxing public wants to admit. And I think Keyshawn is a much more capable fighter. It's a great fight, and I don't think that Devin ain't gonna win. He can definitely win the fight. It's close to 50-50 in my opinion, but I would lean Keyshawn, bro. He punches harder. We're gonna see though. It's moving up to 47. That could be my fucking little bit of Devin hate coming through and picking Keyshawn, but I just think Keyshawn's the better fighter. I think he's got more talent.
Like with the Devin, I mean, as we seen with B Norman, like I kind of was siding up until the fight. Like, you know, of course with Chan Ross, I had picked Devin, you know, but I was kind of worried that B Norm was gonna get him. But see, him and Shakur, they got that negative fighting thing where, and everybody called it boring. You know, Conor Ben was acting like he was falling asleep. But I mean, if he don't really want to get hit, he not gonna get hit clean. So.
That's because a lot of the people who Shakur fought don't have the technique and skill to be able to get closer to him. That's what the problem is. And to be able to get close up on Shakur to deliver that hit like you want to, you got to have technique.
Yeah.
You got to have the footwork. William Cepeda, he knew how to cut the ring off a little bit. And that's what caused Shakur some problems, getting caught up in the corner and getting caught up on the ropes. You know?
Who you want to see Shakur fight, B More Bully?
Shit, I want to see Shakur. I want to see Shakur fight Tank.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of any boxer sitting back and waiting for someone to age a certain age and then I can get them now. I'm not a fan of that Bud Crawford example of doing things. I'm not a fan of that.
I think Tank can take the winner.
Because I come from an era of boxing when motherfuckers get in the ring and they rumble, they fought, they fight. Seriously. You know what I mean?
I think Tank gonna take the winner though of this fight. That's what I do think. I think if Keyshawn pulls off the win, Tank to end up grabbing him. But I know Tank been in contact, and I think that's part of the reason Devin chose to stay with traditional boxing and not run over there to Zuffa, because that talk from Tank and Al was real as shit.
Yeah. Hey D1, how high you expect Tank go up and wait for that fight though?
I think he'll go to 44, probably max.
Yeah, because Devin kind of put it out there, he'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the offer that they're saying, well, nobody's really saying it. People are taking Tank fucking Twitter page as a joke, and Bill saying that they contacted him as a joke because technically Devin did duck Tank for this whatever the fuck he's got going on. Because if it was a 70-30 offer at 144 with no rehydration clause, what the fuck are y'all turning down? But we don't know if Tank gonna fight, what the fuck's going on with him. So I do think that there's some serious in between that. And we too invested for that fight not to happen, bro. I pray to God that fight happens. Win, lose, or draw.
If what you saying happened, D1, you got to look at it like this. And if it's close to over 100 million, let's say hypothetically, Tank is involved. Tank PBC is definitely with Dazn now.
Yeah.
Tank is not part of that deal.
That really the only. Let me just say this. Though. That's the only fight that really makes sense for them to put that much money up. So we still got to see how everything pay out. But the Tank fight is the biggest fight.
But you got to look at like
Tank
this.
signed to Amazon though for sure.
Tank
on a 6 fight.
No, with Tank's contract, he can go ahead and fight.
Tank's an anomaly. He can make any fight with any
platform that he wants.
I think Tank gonna fight Till.
Tank gonna fight Tio. Tio gonna get knocked out by Rolly though. So I don't know.
I necessarily
I think
I see
Tio
that
beat.
fight.
I think
I see that as
Tio beat Rolly.
Yeah.
if Tank fight Tio,
Tank can grab one of them 47 straps. If I was Tank, I'd be trying to make the Ryan 2 fight and go get that green strap at 44 with no rehydration. Fuck it. Give me that Floyd belt real quick.
Tank fighting
That's what I'd be
Tio
doing.
is a trash ass fight. I'm
Floyd
gonna say it now. Tank fight
Yeah, give me
Tio,
that shit.
that's a trash ass fight.
It
Because
is.
Tank gonna lock that nigga Dick
But
Strings loose.
but be more. See, bro, I'm a real boxing fan. Back in the days, bro, it didn't matter who lost to who, bro. You fucking fought them all. It don't
Tio,
styles make fights.
yeah,
Man.
Tio ain't shit
you didn't
compared
have
to
this many
Tank, man.
sanctioning bodies back then, though.
No,
The
you had
sanctioning
3.
bodies,
Yeah,
You
3.
only had
IBF,
3.
BC, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
BC, BA.
correct.
And then WBO came in 06.
Yeah.
Somehow people come to me with arguments that people are 4 division champions, and 3 of those 4 are fucking WBO straps. In the one unification he was in, they decided to throw an extra belt in there for him, and then his fans talk about Tank never unified. He ain't challenging himself. Fuck out of here, bro. I know too much
Let me
about
ask y'all
boxing for
this.
you to tell
Let
me
me
that.
ask y'all this right here. For Earl Spence in that clip I played, he said something about, for us Tim Tszyu fighting on the back foot. He said if Tim Tszyu fight on the back foot, it's gonna be all she wrote, man. What y'all think about his statement on that?
Because he ain't gonna match him
believe
punch.
that.
He don't. Tim Tszyu don't want no phone booth fight with no Spence. Spence catch him with that. No, not at all. Like Spence catch him with that left body shot. I mean, it's gonna be now 6 rounds gonna turn to 4 if he turn it into a phone booth fight. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah. Spence is a heavy-handed fucking guy, though, bro.
Very
Spence
heavy-handed.
really
True.
cracking.
True that.
Once, if you never seen Tim Tszyu on no back foot, we've never once seen Tim Tszyu boxing off the back foot, fucking trying to catch you with counters and shit as you come in. So if he's on the back foot, chances are he's there because he fucking can't come forward no more, and it would be a wrap. So Errol was 100% right about that shit. I just think you're going to see a little bit more boxing in like the Mikey Garcia fight. You're going to see Errol fucking be smart, bro, and not just think he's going to fucking punch this dude the fuck out, because Tim Tszyu can knock you out. He really can.
One thing I want to see
remember,
is
oh man, that shit running his family, bro.
one thing I hope is that I hope that Earl is moving ahead and rolling with these punches, and he doesn't keep his head on center line. That's one thing I'm hoping.
Go see
You
them
know what I
Philly
mean?
fighters learn how to roll with them shits, bro. Rubberneck the fuck
Real.
out of them shots, bro.
I want to see him duck down, roll away from it, roll up away, and at the same time deliver what he going to deliver. And I believe that's going to be how it's going to get started. You know
Dave,
what
you
I
know these
mean?
fighters nowadays don't move their fucking head, bro. It's like the one skill that every fighter should have.
Yeah,
None of them do anymore. Their head
but
just
you
fucking right there.
but you gotta remember, Spence he's a throwback fighter.
No doubt about
His
it.
style and his footwork, he's a throwback fighter.
He's
So
true and true, bro.
you didn't see it in that footage that Cam showed. You know what I mean? But at the same time, he didn't do it right there. But I pray when he get in the ring, he definitely roll away from these punches. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely hope Spence gets out of this one, and we got a little bit of Spence mania going on the internet, because boxing needs the big dogs to be active right now, bro. All of these fake narratives and circus juggling and fucking all of this bullshit arguments we have. We just need the top dogs back in the ring fighting, bro. We need to see
Let me
these
get
guys
D-Free
fight.
thoughts on that. D-Free, what's your thoughts, bro?
As far as Tim Tszyu and Earl Spence?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I got Earl Spence winning this fight. What you see from Tim Tszyu is what you get. He's not a guy that's a real big puncher like that. He's accumulation of punches. He never had that one punch knockout like that. So I'm not really worried about his power for Earl Spence. I'm more so worried if Earl Spence reflexes is not there anymore, because that's the thing that happens with these guys when they get up there in age. The first thing that go is their reflexes and their movement. So if Earl Spence reflexes is not there, it don't matter how big of a puncher Tim Tszyu is, Earl Spence is going to get beat up.
Reaction
but
time.
I think Earl Spence, if he's back to Earl Spence that we seen before the Bud Crawford fight, I think he beats Tim Tszyu easy. Tim Tszyu is not that good of a fighter. I'm not looking for Earl Spence to be the Earl Spence that fought Kell Brook or anything like that. I'm looking for Earl Spence prior to the Bud Crawford fight. If he can be that Earl Spence, he beat Tim Tszyu easy.
Yeah, Ugas Errol clean Tim Tszyu the fuck up.
My boy Mello, man, Mello, my dog, man. What's popping, bro, man? What's your thoughts, man? That man, Earl said, man, he said that man fighting on the back foot, man. That's all she wrote.
Yeah. Hey, that what's up, everybody? That that shadow boxing you just showed, man, he looked very stiff in that shit. Tim Tszyu. He looked very stiff and it ain't look right.
That's a fact.
Errol gonna beat him the fuck up. That's what I think.
He looked top heavy in that shit. Like he might be a shot out fighter too, bro. He might have took too many shots to the fucking head. His feet were planted. He was moving and throwing punches from a stance he wasn't even in yet. Tszyu looked bad as shit in that shadow boxing for real.
Yeah, he looked bad. Maybe I need to go back and watch some of his other shadow boxers, some of his other fights. But that one right there, he looked bad. And I know boxing. He looked bad. He looked scared too.
He did look a little overwhelmed, bro. There was a lot of people there. I thought that shit was fucking dead at first, bro. I'm glad there was a lot of people there.
Yeah. Man, I wish that shit was in the States, man. I've been at that fight.
Yeah, me too. I'd be there. Me and you be there.
I think they're gonna be straight when fight night. I think they'll be all right. They're gonna Boots Evans, man. But Josh Kelly, man, that boy said he gonna smoke with that man Boots, man, after this fight. Let me play the clip, man.
Expect it to become that much of a firefight that soon. Obviously, I know that was Ennis's plan, but I think Xander was sort of like thinking, "You're coming up to my weight. I'm the bigger guy, so I'm gonna try and make you feel some things." And it was a good fight. It was a very good fight. There was things you could take from both fighters, goods and bads, and pros and cons. I love watching it.
Boots has openly talked about the dream of being undisputed at 154. Is that a fight all going well on Saturday that you want to turn your attention
100%. Saturday first though, bro.
I mean, Josh wins, boom. Big fight for both. I mean, Josh wins, boom. Go out, Boots, Fandora, Ortiz. I mean, he's in the mix for all the mega fights. Kevin wins. You know, he's got the shot at Boots for fortune. So everything on the line.
If you were to give your honest opinion, what do you think will be Jerome Boots Ennis' next fight?
Josh Kelly.
Yeah. He wanted to say Virgil.
He took
Nah, bro, why the fuck is Eddie even mentioning any other champion for fucking Pretty Boy Kelly, who already signed for the fight as soon as he won the belt, talking about, I didn't think we were gonna win. Fucking, he ain't fighting no Boots Ennis, bro. And look at what he did with Bakram. Ran for the fucking hills,
He might
bro.
not have no damn choice. He might have to, Kelly, it seemed like Eddie don't have no choice but to deliver. He got to deliver for Boots Ennis, man. And Kelly, he can't hold that fucking title hostage for so fucking long, man. He already did it with Fandora and Xander. He can't do it with Boots over there with Matthew for so fucking long, bro. He gonna have to see that, man, if he win this Saturday.
See, the thing is when guys move like Josh Kelly and T.O. and other guys like that, once they got the belt, they didn't want to fight nobody. When guys move like that, that's what makes me root for the other guy. I'm like, no, you had the opportunity to make a big fight for your career. You want to hold on to the belt like the belt is going to bring you fans. The belt is not going to bring you fans. Yeah, you getting decent fights, but you still ain't as good as what people think of you. So Josh Kelly, if he wins this fight, he got to fight Boots Ennis because nobody really cares about him fighting anybody else.
Absolutely,
outside of Xander Zayas. I mean, not Xander Zayas, Sebastian Findor. Nobody cares about him fighting anybody else. They want to see those belts unified. So, I mean, if he's not fighting Boots or he's not fighting Sebastian Findor, nobody care who he fights. Like right now, nobody care about this fight that he got going on. We just want to see if he's going to win to see if he's going to fight Boots next.
Facts, bro. Facts. I was about to say it should be nobody else. Like I know they got the IBF title eliminator with Bakram and Brandon Adams going down soon and everything, but nobody ain't concerned with that. You know what I'm saying? That unification gonna trump that shit. And motherfucking Eddie with Boots Ennis wants Josh Kelly next. He gotta deliver. He gotta fucking deliver, man. You know what I'm saying? That's just the fact of the matter, man. Like, because he already delivered with Xander. Boots Ennis ain't trying to do no tune-ups. He don't want no warm-up fight. He want the titles. He want Kelly, and then Fondora got that mandatory situation going on with Hazard Bids going on where he gonna fight him in the fourth quarter this year, and that sets up Undisputed, man, top of 2027, man. That's the play.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna duck that, man. Somebody gonna duck Boots. Somebody gonna duck him.
Kelly can't duck for too long, bro. I'm like, for real. Hey, salute to my dog, Big Block, man. Big Block showing love in the cash app, man. Salute to my dog, Big Block, man. Salute, appreciate you, my dog, man.
My whole thing is with the IBF. If they don't have a mandatory in place for Josh Kelly and Josh Kelly don't make this fight with Boots or Sebastian Findor, they need to do like they did with the whole David Benavidez and McNamara. Mandate these two champions to fight. Y'all might need to start doing that from now on. Start mandating these daggone champions to fight because right now it is making no sense. Those are the big fights. We seen these guys avoid these big fights, but you want to claim that you're the best. That's the problem that I have with a lot of these guys. You want to claim that you're the best, but you're avoiding these big fights. And going back to what B3 said when he said, who do we want to see Shakur in there with next? I want to see Shakur fight O'Shaquie. I don't care about a Tank Davis. I don't care about a Devin Haney. I want to see him fight O'Shaquie Foster. That's who I want to see Shakur fight next. I don't care about nobody else but O'Shaquie Foster.
Be a man of your word.
Too bad he's fighting right.
Now, I like this right here. What Poe Pounder said. He said he heard the IBF order Bakram to be the mandatory for the Kelly Ayarko winner. They're going to have to pay Bakram step aside money, that's going to be the play. Because now, with Bakram and Brandon Adams, remember, Brandon Adams originally was fighting the IBF title eliminator with Ayarko, that's fighting Josh Kelly. But he ended up, collapsing. He had chest pains like the day of the fight or the weigh. I think it was the day of the fight. I think it was the day of the fight or the weigh or the day before the weigh-in. And he ended up having to not fight that fight. And I think with that situation, I guess it's saying to me, they saying Brandon Adams said, fuck, we're gonna just have Bakram be the mandatory. But with that situation with Boots and Kelly, yo, bro, you sitting your ass down, Bakram, bro. You ain't nobody ain't worried about you. We making this unification fight. We need that belt from Kelly. You know what I'm saying? And it's up. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's where that lies. But that definitely poke out.
You got the boxing streets right there.
In the play for sure. I can see that for sure, Bakram, on Poe Pounder for sure, man. Salute to my dog.
You don't care? You got the boxing streets right now, man. Niggas come on here playing like a fool, man. This is another classic episode.
Man, I told you, man, there's gonna be a movie, man. There's be movies over here, man.
You ain't lying, man. You just say that.
I
seen the little community post. He just said, nigga, they're gonna put it up at like 4 in the morning. He said, it's gonna be a movie, don't miss it. He wasn't lying.
For real.
Yo, KO, the game looking good, man. Big Fish looking like, you know, he looking a little more agile though, right? Or is me? I'm tripping.
Man, I'm excited to see Earl this week, bro. I really am,
He
bro.
look a little athletic.
I'm excited to see my dog fight this week, bro.
Yo, KO, what's up with them parlays, man? What's up, man? Been a while, man. I can't get a gimme.
Oh, then let me get this.
I might need a gimme, man. You know what? Send me a good parlay, man. I'm not teach out for you. I actually teach though, man. I like teach. I got a good teacher, Nicky or something.
Yeah, that content coming for sure. This week, bro. You know
I'm a DM you, man. Okay.
Nah, you
Send me a lock. That's what they call it,
bro. You ain't get no DM.
Yo, bro, I got like 4 accounts on this shit, man. I keep losing my password, losing my phones. It's just this one time, brother.
Nah, bro. I can't disrespect the other members, man. What are you talking about?
Man, you got some Hanos player members, man.
I know they still need these bets though.
They still need these bets though. God damn it, trying to hit, man.
They be like, I hate that nigga, but I gotta pay that nigga every month.
Yeah, I be seeing them niggas. Oh yeah, KO be talking that shit. And I see them niggas in the comments like, what you think what round he gonna get him, KO? Like this nigga here.
Hey, $7.99. You can get all the picks you want.
All facts. All facts.
$7.99. Not at $9.95. I'm gonna sign up.
Yo, wildin', yo.
I tell you, bro.
What's the latest news, KO?
This is good. This one of them shows, Cam. Keep doing it.
One of them shows, man. Another blast.
Man.
I'm betting on Devin. I don't give a fuck what KO talking about.
Cam,
you big bro, but I don't know about that.
If your shit a movie, my shit tonight gonna just be destruction.
Destruction? I might have to pop out for that one. I haven't been in your chat in a little minute, KO. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be outside running around and stuff, bro.
No, but
I might jump on the panel.
It be late on the East Coast and shit, man.
Yeah, it'd be a little late. I'll be, there's some activities. I'm gonna show up today though. I got some smoke.
My boy IFF, he said, is it true that Key called for Frank Martin recently?
Why you thinking about Frankie?
Not recently, not that I know of. Because he got the whole Devin shit. He been focused on Devin, but a while
that's
back.
Not true. Keyshawn and Frank, they did have talks. They were talking
recently.
A little bit ago, like a couple months ago, if I'm correct.
I mean, he ain't got a screen for Frank Martin anymore. He over there with Top Rank now.
I'm about to say I ain't heard anything about it. Yeah. For real, in my opinion, but hey,
nigga trying to get Frank Martin.
He said Kelvin Davis called out.
I ain't heard nothing about that.
Keyshawn and
Frank Martin.
I ain't heard nothing about that one.
Keyshawn and Frank been going at it for a while now, man. They've been
Rich over Juan Davis can't fuck with Frank Martin.
Between Keyshawn,
like negotiations and shit being put
Brian
on.
Norman
I don't know about all that.
No,
Rich homie called out
Brian Norman Jr. and Keyshawn. I'd rather see them two fight over Frank Martin than Keyshawn.
Man, I ain't worried about nothing but Keyshawn and Devin Haney right now.
I ain't gonna lie, I think Brian Norman could beat Keyshawn, bro. I might be on Super Island by myself, but I think he could beat him.
Nah, yeah, if he can find his way, inside. Kelvin Davis wants the Frank fight, bro. Shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said, bro. Rich homie Corn don't want no smoke with Frank. That nigga look just like Rich homie Corn, bro.
Frank Martin will cook the fuck out of Kelvin Davis.
Yeah, he gonna get stopped by Frank
Martin. Rest in peace to Rich homie Corn, bro. But that nigga Kelvin look just like him.
I swear to God, he do.
Instead of boxing, that nigga need to try to play Rich homie in his biopic or something, man. His boxing ain't it.
I see
he
why.
Gonna be in that motherfucker. Ooh, hit ass.
I see why Kelvin stopped fighting for a while. He's not that good. I see why.
He trash, man. Man, trash.
Now he tried to be the star on the rich homie biopic, man. Boxing ain't it, bro. Nigga need to go actor or something.
He the worse than boxing, bro.
And Frank Martin pack him
He
up.
said Khalil Cole too. Damn, aircraft shooting out the air.
Nah, Rich homie not good. I like Khalil Cole, bro.
He said Khalil Cole.
Nah, but Khalil Cole got caught up with old girl in camp, man. What's his girlfriend name?
Yeah, you fuck with Ohio, man. O'Shea Jones.
Yeah, man. She gave him the noodle legs. Why O'Shea Jones did that to my man Khalil, man?
Hey, man, shit, that's his problem, man. Nobody tell that man.
I seen them Instagram videos, man. She be twerking and shit. Man, I'm like, I'd have had noodle legs too, bro.
That man be getting jiggy in there, man. You know what I mean? You gotta be locked in.
He wasn't locked. He was locked in already. You know what fight I really want to see?
Oh yeah, man.
I really want to see Africa versus Ricardo.
Little promo video. Let me show y'all Keyshawn little video, man, from earlier.
Exactly where he needs him. Oh, and he scores the I gotta make sure I can beat everybody. I can beat anybody. Holy cow, this is that time. Right here, left hand combination. Take this step back. Davis on the go. Oh, what a big shot that was. This is over.
I want to fight you. I want to fight you. You feel me? If you want to fight, let me know, because I want to fight you.
This show fighter right now is the best finisher out of all of your fights. Oh, he's one of the best. Oh, he hurt him with that shot.
Oh, the 1-2. Splits the guard. Right hand. Now he goes to body. Look at this offensive assault from Keyshawn Davis. Snapping back.
God, living my life.
That shit kind of cool. That shit kind of cool. The problem is though, where the highlights from him to hear Albright fight.
Man. Shit, he ain't got
Don't bring that up, bro. Don't bring that up, kiddo. Stop doing that, man.
Man, Keyshawn, he throw punches, man. That's why I'm going for Keyshawn.
He let Jermaine
He got body by second niggas.
He gonna throw punches.
walk around him in the whole damn fight. Took 12 rounds to stop him, and then he let Nahir Albright clinch his ass on the inside too damn easy. Those are two things that Devin does very fucking well, bro.
True.
I think he could beat Keyshawn.
I don't think Keyshawn is experienced enough to beat Devin right now.
He's too small, bro.
Yeah, he hasn't had those fights where he had to dig down deep. He hasn't had any fights where it was too rough for him. All of the fights been tailor-made for him. Even in the championship fight, that wasn't a fight that anybody thought he was going to have problems in. Keyshawn his fight's been handpicked, and he's maneuvered his way to a championship fight. It's just too early for Keyshawn right now. They got to put him in there. Like what I said earlier, what I think is a good fight for Keyshawn before a Devin Haney fight is a Jack Catterall, Arnold Barbosa. Put him in there with one of those guys before he get in there with Devin Haney. He hasn't been in there with anybody just yet. The guys
that in there with Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz ain't never been
Jermaine Ortiz is a guy that's not going to make you have to fight. Jermaine Ortiz is going to bounce around the ring, throw a couple of shots here and there. The reason why Jermaine Ortiz
the first fight with Albright was a fight like that.
He's not going to make a fight.
The reason why Jermaine Ortiz lost all of his big fights is because he don't know how to press the action. He let everybody dictate the pace of the fight towards the end of the fight. That's the reason why he lost. Well, he shouldn't have lost to Loma, but that's the reason why he lost to Loma. Loma started coming on in the back half of the fight. That's the reason why he lost to Tio. Tio was dictating the fight. Jermaine Ortiz is not. He's a okay fighter. He's not a good fighter. He's an okay fighter. Albright is an okay fighter, but that Albright fight lets you know that Keyshawn is not ready for Devin Haney. It lets you know he's not ready for Devin Haney because Devin Haney doesn't have the problem that Keyshawn had in that fight. He doesn't have those.
I got you, D. So basically, Keyshawn shouldn't win this fight at all. If he wins, it's a miracle, right?
No, it's an upset though.
It's an upset, it's an upset, and he gets all of the credit.
This shit ain't 50-50, bro.
You can say it's a miracle. You can say it's an upset. You can say
I think he's showing combination punches as the difference, bro.
Things. What I'm saying is this. I mean, when I say when it comes to other fighters, man, they got his puncher's chance. I never just say that he can't win.
Ain't nobody say he can't win. I just said I don't have him winning. I didn't say he can't win. He got power in his hand.
Can you tell me how he can win then?
Huh?
Can you tell me how he can win?
He
I understand that you can tell me how he can't win.
He has power in
I would
his
like to
hand.
know from your opinion. So how can he win?
He has power in his hands. He does have good boxing ability, so he can possibly box with Devin Haney. He can possibly hurt Devin Haney. Those are the only ways that I see him winning. I don't see him outboxing Devin Haney. That's what I don't see. I don't see him.
Well, if he
look,
can't
man.
outbox him, how can he win?
Look, seriously, cut it out.
He can
cut it out.
I mean, without power.
You acting like Keyshawn can't
Without power, how can he win?
I just told you how he can win. He has.
You said he can box, but he can't outbox him. So you can't box somebody that you can't outbox.
You're not listening. You can box with a lot of people.
Listening. I just want you to elaborate.
That's the reason why. No, you can box with a lot of people. That's the reason why they have split decisions and majority decisions, because the fight was that close. Where some judges had it one way, other judges had it another way. That's why you have split decisions and majority decisions. That's the reason why you have draws, because you can box with somebody, you just not outbox them. You can box with them. But Keyshawn
that just tells me he gets close, but he doesn't win. He still don't matter. That's not saying he wins.
No,
I don't. He can box him. He can box him, but then you
I think he's showing combination punches would be the difference, bro.
But he can't outbox him. So I'm saying, how can he win?
No, Blue. This is the thing. You want me to give him a way to win when I don't see him winning. If he wins, he wins. I don't see him winning. I'm not going to give you.
I think he's showing time and precision and combination punches would be the difference.
I don't see him winning.
He's not gonna smother his punches like Brian Norman.
I think Keyshawn can win if he can time Devin's jab. If he can time Devin's jab and find a way to get them to exchanging with each other, then that's his path. That's his path. I think his hands may be a little bit faster, and he carries more power in his hands. The problem is getting to that point. Does he have the craft, the IQ, the slipping ability? Because I'm not high on his ability from the waist up to slip shots and be explosive and athletic. Can he slip Devin's jab and counter it? Because I don't think, I don't think he can jab with Devin. Like at mid-range, just jab with him, get the 1-2 there first. He might be able to. If he can do that, Devin's in trouble. But his way is going to be to work off of Devin's jab. That's how Ryan Garcia was very successful. That's how Lomachenko was very successful. They found a way to work off of Devin's jab. Lomachenko would parry at it, step aside, then 2-1. He found his way. He found his way to have success that way. Ryan Garcia would wait for Devin to jab, and then boom, I'm throwing the hook with your jab every motherfucker. So every time you even think about jabbing, bitch, I'm throwing a left hook. So if Keyshawn can find a way to work off his jab either by timing it and slipping it, bow. Time it, slip it to your right, body shot with the right hand. Time it, slip it to your left, bam, body shot with the left hand. Or time it and get your jab there first because your hands are faster, so you jab with him, but your shit get there first. That's how he can win the fight, bro. The problem is his mentality, his discipline. How does he react if Devin is outboxing him the first 3 or 4 rounds? How does he react if Devin comes out that bitch and he uses the first 2 rounds just using lateral movement, making Keyshawn chase him? Because another thing Keyshawn Davis struggles with, if Devin Haney is going to use lateral movement, Keyshawn Davis already showed against Jermaine Ortiz he can't cut the fucking ring off. A lot of these fighters suck at being aggressive. Keyshawn is at his best when people are just throwing a bunch of punches at him and he can counter, he can shoulder roll, he can step back and time him and shit like that. Devin's not going to give him that. Devin's not going to be like Madueno. He's not going to be like Denise Berinchik. He's not going to be like Gustavo Limons. He's gonna be a mixture of Jermaine Ortiz moving around but stopping on a dime, trying to pop your ass with a quick jab, and then once he pop your ass, he gonna clinch the fuck out you, and then make them reset you. Then he gonna do the shit again, trying to frustrate you. If he can deal with all of that, he got a shot to win. But I'm with D Free on this. You gotta favor Devin, bro. You gotta favor him, fam.
Is it and everything that KO just said that Keyshawn can do to win the fight is things we never seen Keyshawn do. He never had to do those things. He always had the advantage in his fight. He never had to do it. Any fight he was in, he always had the advantage. He was the bigger guy. He was the more rangier guy. He was the bigger puncher. He didn't have to depend on his skill set. He can just bully his way to a fight. He didn't have to depend on the skill set. So I don't know if he can do it. And like what KO said, how does he react if he's down the first half of the fight? We never seen Keyshawn fight from behind. We never seen him have to dig down deep and pull out a win. I don't know if he's never faced adversity. I don't know if he has that in him.
That's deep right there. Yeah, I feel the same. As I said, man, we never seen Keyshawn and have any adversity in any of the fights that he's been in. Like, you can't say either of the Nair fights it was adversity for him in those fights. Like he was winning both of those fights. So I'm saying,
have you ever seen Haiti had faced any adversity? You say like Linares and Lomachenko? Like, when have you ever seen Haiti fight somebody and like he doesn't have an advantage?
Linares at the end.
Linares rocked that man. That man had to recover.
And then obviously Ryan Garcia.
No, I'm saying I mentioned Linares and Loma. It's not like I didn't mention them. I'm actually those are two examples.
Ryan Garcia fight, he was winning. He was winning the rounds that he wasn't getting knocked down in though.
Yeah,
he literally won that fight. If he wouldn't have
I see that shit live, bro. That nigga, Ryan knocked that nigga down like 8 times, bro.
No, he didn't get knocked down 8 times.
He did.
No, he got knocked down. He got knocked down.
Definitely got to do something a little similar. He got to do a little similar to what Ryan did.
Yeah,
he got to catch that man, Devin early on, man, to get his attention, man. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think Keyshawn's that athletic to cut the ring off and get to him myself. I don't think Keyshawn's that athletic as everybody kind of portrays or believes.
Keyshawn's very athletic. Very athletic.
I don't think so, bro.
No, I mean it's hard to say because
he's athletic, but he's not dynamic and explosive like Boots.
He never had to use it. It's hard to say how dynamic he is.
Who is Supreme?
How athletic he is because he never had to use it. Look at the guy.
Yeah, nobody, right? Yeah, you're right.
I don't know how athletic he is. The guys that he's been in the ring with were either washed up or they were C and D level opponents. Those guys wasn't.
I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. A lot of niggas was picking Jermaine to beat him, bro. So we can't. That's revisionist history, bro. I've seen a lot of people get on these panels and say Jermaine too much for him.
The people that picked Jermaine Ortiz to beat Keyshawn Davis was a lot of people that just didn't like Keyshawn and they don't know how to.
I might have to get on my manager Marty and roll the tape, man. I remember.
Hey, they don't know how to look at these daggone boxing matchups because anybody could see. The question for me was Keyshawn going to get Jermaine Ortiz out? Not was he going to win? I knew he was going to win, but was he going to be able to knock him out? That was the question for me. I mean, it was no question who was going to win that fight. I had my money on Keyshawn the entire time.
All right.
Yeah, I made money on Keyshawn by stoppage. Hey Cam, what's the line on Errol Spence? Ain't nobody found a line on him yet,
bro. That shit. They got it Kelsey right now.
They only got it on Sports Bet. It's only like and they got it like through the Australia, like through their little betting sites and stuff from what I've seen. But I seen it was like they had Earl like a slight favorite, like by like 150 or something, like minus 150. He like a slight favorite. It's even odds. It's even as fuck for real. You know what I mean?
What up, B3? What up, fam?
That lets you know how good of a fighter. How good of
who your boy Shakur gonna fight, Blue?
Man, they trying to get my money, man. They want me to bet on Earl so bad, but goddamn, why the odds
that lets you, but hey, if Earl is a slight favorite and he's been out of the ring for 3 years, and Tim Tszyu has 7 fights in those 3 years that Earl Smith's been out of the ring, that lets you know how good of a fighter Tim Tszyu is. This man is an underdog to a man that's been out of the ring for 3 years, coming off the worst beating of his entire career. And this man is an underdog.
The only beating of his career, shit.
Yeah, I mean outside of the car accident, the only beating of his career.
Yeah, that's fact.
So I mean, for him to be the underdog to that guy, that tells you how good of a fighter Tim Tszyu is.
Hey, hey Cam, I'm gonna hop off, bro. 2 cents, you can come up and take my place. Oh, okay, somebody came, but I'm finna hop off anyway. So I'll holler at y'all, bro. Take it easy. Great show, Cam.
Man.
Salute,
KO tonight, man.
Salute.
Another show tonight for KO tonight, man. For sure, make sure y'all tap in with him tonight. Yeah. 2 cents can pull up, sis. Pull up, man. Crush the legend, man. Where you at, man? You been quiet over there, bro.
Crush probably high.
In the cutty, I don't know if that boy sleeping over there.
Crush
He
is
sleep over there, man. Sleep off that weed.
Crush be.
That boy sleep off that weed.
Crush be high.
Yo, what up?
What's going on,
Susan?
What's up,
sis, man? What's poppin', sis? Ladies' night tomorrow night.
Nickel Slick.
Yeah. Friday. It's probably losing my days of the week. This should be running together. But listen, Earl the Truth Spence Jr. fight week. Listen, I've been objective. I've been a content creator. I've been doing that this whole time about this fight. Now I'm about to step into my fandom. Earl Spence about to step on Tim Tszyu, y'all.
Pop it, sis.
At first I was like, I don't know. He looking a little shaky in the workout. But I seen his most recent workouts, and it just looked like he's doing something different. Now, of course, he don't look like the old Earl, but he also don't look like he washed. You feel what I'm saying? And so Tim Tszyu looks scared to death to me. Do y'all see? Do Tim Tszyu not look like he shook to y'all? Or am I tripping?
Man, sis, I've been saying it the whole time, looking at these interviews and everything from Tim Tszyu, especially in front of Earl. He looked timid to me.
He looks scared to death. I'm like, Tim Tszyu.
He don't got the same, all that taking your eye and all of that shit. He don't got that same energy with Earl in person. So I'm reading the room on that shit for real.
I'm like, listen, because I mean, seriously, if Tim Tszyu can't be Earl Spence, he needs to fucking retire. But that might not be fair because it's Earl Spence. And the thing people don't realize, because I see people feeling some type of way, that Earl fans like, yeah, he could beat Tim Tszyu, and they're like, he coming off of this and he coming off of that. But what you got to understand is, we are aware of that as his fans. But what we believe is that if anybody could overcome that, it's going to be Earl Spence Jr. He's the comeback king. How many things has Earl Spence came back from in his career and continued on his goal to be undisputed? That's a hell of a feat. These boxers are not built like that. We mad at Earl. He bullshit for the Terrence fight. We get it. We was mad. We was upset. We got on the custom out. People lost money. We get it. But what people don't realize is when you a true fan of somebody, you don't just stop being a fan because they do something you don't like. That's not a fan. You're not a fan. You're a bandwagon hopper. So Earl Spence got true fans that really just believe that the nigga can overcome anything. Like, that's what his fans really believe. And he believes it too, which is why his fans believe in him like that. So if Earl Spence wins this fight, kudos. I still maintain that I think maybe he should still retire because of all he has been through in his career. But I'm looking at Earl. I'm seeing his confidence. I'm seeing how Timmy looking timid. And I'm like, man, Earl might come out here and step on Tim Tszyu. Because I feel like if Tim can't do nothing in the first 4 rounds, he done. He going to get beat on the whole fight. Unless he possibly catch Earl with something, Earl punch resistance ain't the same.
Good. That's the gravy chain for Tim Tszyu, the first 4 rounds, because that's where the ring rust is still on. Once you get past those first 4 rounds, that ring rust come off. You took a couple of shots. You know how to get your breathing in order. You know how to move around the ring, how to space out your energy throughout the 3 minutes of each round. That's where all that come into effect. After that first 4 rounds, he's back in the fold. So, I mean, we've seen that with Gary Russell when he came back. Once he got out of the first 4 rounds, Gary Russell started looking like the Gary Russell we used to seeing. His head
Yeah, Russell
movement,
look good. He needs to be fighting more for real.
yeah, his reflexes, all that. But it's those first 4 rounds. So if Tim Tszyu can't jump on Earl Spence the first 4 rounds, it's over.
I could see Earl maybe getting hit with some and then knock his equilibrium off or some shit like that.
Hey, sis,
some
you remember?
crazy
You
like
know what?
that.
Did you see that graphic I posted yesterday with Roy? Where Roy said he said he don't think the fight going past 4 or 5. He said he definitely got Earl being Tim.
Nah, not in 4 or 5 though. Earl is the accumulation. Like he gonna
He
take
said
him
if
to
he
the
get,
deep
he said
waters
if he
and
said he
grind
said
him.
if the fight gets past 4 or 5 rounds, Earl definitely would beat him.
Yeah, for sure.
Basically saying Tim got to get Earl get him early, pretty much.
Tim a tune up, y'all. Like we gotta be honest. Like Tim a tune up. I don't know. And I heard y'all arguing yesterday. I wanted to get up here, but I'm supposed to not be getting on panels for a little while. But you know, it's Earl Spence. So I had to come up here.
I know, sis. I already know what it is. I know, sis.
I heard y'all talking about Tim Tszyu yesterday, and I'm like, y'all don't realize Tim Tszyu was always fooled. Go look at Tim's resume. They was building Tim up. They could put him with the Tony Harrison on the short notice in the itty bitty ring. Like, come on, they was building Tim Tszyu up to feed him to somebody.
Tucson, I've been saying this the entire time. I've been saying this the entire time.
Like Tim Tszyu a fucking tune up, y'all. Come on, we gotta be honest.
That's what I said about Boxrom.
That's why the lie gonna win.
That's what I said about Boxrom. Everybody was giving Boxrom so much credit for beating Tim Tszyu, was saying he was the monster. I'm like, have y'all watched Boxrom fight? He's not as good as y'all say he is. He's had problems with guys that can box. That's why I wasn't surprised that Josh Kelly beat him, because he has problems with guys that can actually box around that ring.
But what does Tim Tszyu do so good? Like, I don't know what was so great about Tim Tszyu. What does he do? He come forward and he punching. He don't do nothing.
Nothing.
And I said Fundora was gonna beat Tim Tszyu. Everybody was calling me names. Y'all know how they do. But I told everybody, Tim Fundora is going to beat Tim Tszyu, and everybody like, oh, he was whooping Tim Tszyu ass. It was 2 rounds, y'all. It wasn't like it was 5, 6, 7 rounds of the fight. It was 2 rounds where he was able to catch Fundora. That shit wouldn't have happened that whole fight.
I don't know about that. They was banging it out, low key.
Exactly.
He was pushing on Fundora.
Wasn't gonna be able to bang with Fundora, bro. He wasn't gonna be able to bang with Fundora.
He was pushing on Fundora.
Hey, for that nigga to have all that blood on his face and continue, he showed some heart, man. But I got you on that. I agree.
Yeah, he got heart, but I don't understand how I don't get the heart thing, because I don't care how good you can get your ass whooped. That don't. Oh, he got heart because he took a good ass whooping. That ain't.
Nah, it's not that. It's not that, because a lot of motherfuckers, bro. Once it's like the psyche get to kicking. Like a nigga could be a great fighter, and as soon as he see his lip busted, now the nigga don't want to fight that much. You know what I mean? You want to start fighting different. A nigga that got some heart on him, you know what I mean? You gonna try your best, and if you getting the fuck knocked down, you gonna try to figure it out as when you are on your way from getting off your ass cheek on niggas to standing up, niggas.
But the heart is figuring it out and overcoming it, not
will you do?
Ass whoop good.
Yeah, and will you? And it's like you. It's like, I mean, a nigga can just have your number.
LeBron fan. You must be a LeBron fan.
Oh, I'm a huge LeBron James fan.
But see, this is the thing, man.
So you give credit for losses.
But
hold on. Just in that conversation, he got there 8 straight years, man. Cut it out.
But this is the thing, band up. This is the thing. The best win on Tim Tszyu resume was a washed up Tony Harrison prior to him getting in the ring with Fundora. That was the best win on his resume. Was a washed up Tony Harrison. Tim Tszyu haven't been doing anything. He's just a guy that wanted to be in the ring with the top guys. But far as his skill set, Tim Tszyu is not that good of a fighter. He's not that good.
I don't believe Fundora's that good either. That's why when they was clashing the way they did, I was like, okay, I see it. I see him. I see something, but I don't hold no stock into this nigga. This nigga definitely gonna get his ass whipped. I think he's actually gonna get stopped.
Yeah, I mean, I can see a stoppage because Earl Spence loves to beat people body up and break them down. So I can see a stoppage. I'm just not going to bet on a stoppage by Earl Spence because he's been out of the ring for 3 years. I'm not going to bet on the stoppage, but I can see a stoppage. I definitely see Earl winning the fight. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a foregone conclusion that Earl Spence win the fight, but I favor Earl 55-45 because of the ring rust. I favor him 55-45.
I got something hot off the presses right here, man, with the man Oscar De La Hoya with the Clapback Thursday. It's Thursday, man. Let's listen to the man Oscar right here, man. Let's hear it.
Here we go.
It's your favorite time of the week again. Time for the only segment in boxing that gives you the facts and makes you laugh. It's Clapback Thursday. So I saw the Odyssey the other day.
Great movie.
It was about the Greeks and how they invaded the city of Troy. By disguising themselves inside a Trojan horse. Pretty sneaky. They tricked their enemies to get inside their gates. And the rest is history, man. Today, Zuffa Boxing is the Trojan horse. They are overpaying a few boxers to make it seem like this big money will continue. But it won't.
The money faucet just keeps a-flowing.
Once they monopolize the sport like they want to,
because they're a sneaky bunch of fucks,
Zuffa will pay fighters peanuts.
It's a scam.
Exactly like the UFC. It's the same model.
It's not right. It's not right.
They want to change the Muhammad Ali Act so they can operate as their own league with their own rules, their own rankings, their own unicorn belt.
What kind of gay club is this?
They're luring in the biggest names for fight-by-fight deals. No long contracts.
Fuck them, they don't know.
That's why you see Shakur and Connor signing a 1 or 2 fight deal. Never a long-term deal. But again, this is the Trojan horse.
This is how they work you.
They are overpaying the household names in order to look pretty and gain credibility. So more up-and-coming fighters will sign with them. And mark my words, once they get you to sign, they're gonna scale all payment back, just like they have with the UFC.
That's when they get you, see.
That's the goal.
It's not right. It's not right.
Look, the problem is the younger generation feels this kind of money will be available to them at Zuffa Boxing, but the truth is
They're all fucked.
that they'll be tricked into a very shitty contract where they must fight for only the unicorn belt, the Zuffa belt.
What the fuck is that?
And the ring belt, which lost all its credibility.
Now who's a fraud?
It's now a joke. Here's an example of how they're already making up their own rules. Ring Magazine rules state that if you fail to schedule a fight in 2 years against a top 5 contender, you will be stripped. That means Jai Obatai should have been stripped in May because he chose to fight a cab driver in Zuffa's basement instead of a top 5 contender.
You remember that?
But Ring Magazine didn't strip him. Why?
Because they're complicit.
Because Zuffa makes up their own rules. Even the IBF stripped Jai Obatai of their belt because they don't recognize the Zuffa unicorn belt
I don't recognize them.
that they keep trying to push down fighters' throats.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
And poor Jai Obatai, I feel so bad for him because Zuffa has him suing the IBF on their behalf.
You use him.
He's literally fighting the legal fight for Zuffa. It's truly disgusting.
Damn shame.
Look, once they have their monopoly, nobody will get paid anymore. They need all of you to be hooked in by this ridiculous overspending you're seeing right now. But that cannot be sustained. Just like Live Golf. So don't be the city of Troy, guys. Don't sell out.
Lisa, what's a sellout?
And don't open your fucking doors. The writing is on the wall. And Uncle Fester, fuck you. And remember, kids, you're never a hater if you only speak the facts.
Bro. How the fuck is you doing business with a nigga and you still saying fuck you, bro? The man give money, motherfucker, he's still telling him fuck you, bro. He playing, they playing Dana like a sucker out here, bro.
Uncle
They
Fester.
playing Dana like a sucker, man. They playing him like a flat out sucker, bro.
You called that nigga Uncle Fester.
One thing dictate context. I ain't know Radio Job was Ring Magazine champ that damn long now.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Dog. The funniest part of that whole video.
Shows no more integrity and no valid behind that Ring Magazine fucking belt, like I've been saying. Go ahead, D-Free.
The funniest part of that whole video, that nigga pulled that belt out. He said, "What the fuck is that?" That's the funniest part of the whole video. That nigga pulled that Zuffa.
Hey, bro, that had me weak, bro.
That nigga is stupid. That nigga is dumb. That shit had me dying. That nigga pulled that pink Zuffa belt out. What the fuck is that?
Hey, bro. Hey, I got to run that one back, bro. You got to run that one back.
It's your favorite time of the week again. Time for the only segment in boxing that gives you the facts and makes you laugh. It's Clapback Thursday. So I saw the Odyssey the other day.
Great movie.
It was about the Greeks and how they invaded the city of Troy. By disguising themselves inside a Trojan horse.
Pretty sneaky.
They tricked their enemies to get inside their gates. And the rest is history, man. Today, Zuffa Boxing is the Trojan horse. They are overpaying a few boxers to make it seem like this big money will continue. But it won't.
The money faucet just keeps a-flowing.
Once they monopolize the sport, like they want to,
Because they're a sneaky bunch of fucks.
Zuffa will pay fighters peanuts.
It's a scam.
Exactly like the UFC. It's the same model.
It's not right. It's not right.
They want to change the Muhammad Ali Act so they can operate as their own league with their own rules, their own rankings, their own unicorn belts.
What kind of gay club is this?
They're luring in the biggest names for fight-by-fight deals. No long contracts.
Fuck them. They don't know.
That's why you see Shakur and Connor signing a 1 or 2 fight deal. Never a long-term deal. But again, this is the Trojan horse.
This is how they work you.
They are overpaying the household names in order to look pretty and gain credibility. So more up-and-coming fighters will sign with them. And mark my words, once they get you to sign, they're gonna scale all payment back, just like they have with the UFC.
That's when they get you, see?
That's the goal.
It's not right. It's not right.
Look, the problem is the younger generation feels this kind of money will be available to them at Zuffa Boxing, but the truth is
They're all fucked.
that they'll be tricked into a very shitty contract where they must fight for only the unicorn belt, the Zuffa belt.
What the fuck is that?
And the ring belt, which lost all its credibility.
Now who's a fraud?
It's now a joke. Here's an example of how they're already making up their own rules. Ring Magazine rules state that if you fail to schedule a fight in 2 years against a top 5 contender, you will be stripped. That means Jai Obatai should have been stripped in May because he chose to fight a cab driver in Zuffa's basement instead of a top 5 contender.
You remember that?
But Ring Magazine didn't strip him. Why?
Because they're complicit.
Because Zuffa makes up their own rules. Even the IBF stripped Jai Obatai of their belt because they don't recognize the Zuffa unicorn belt
I don't recognize them.
that they keep trying to push down fighters' throats.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
And poor Jai Obatai, I feel so bad for him because Zuffa has him suing the IBF on their behalf.
You use him.
He's literally fighting the legal fight for Zuffa. It's truly disgusting.
Damn shame.
Look, once they have their monopoly, nobody will get paid anymore. They need all of you to be hooked in by this ridiculous overspending you're seeing right now. But that cannot be sustained. Just like Live Golf. So don't be the city of Troy, guys. Don't sell out.
Lisa, what's a sellout?
And don't open your fucking doors. The writing is on the wall. And Uncle Fester, fuck you. And remember, kids, you're never a hater if you only speak the facts.
Man, bro.
Hey, Uncle Fester, fuck you.
What the fuck is that? Motherfuckers getting their ass cooked out here.
It's like, what the hell kind of a gay club is this?
Motherfuckers cooked out here, bro. I
That
told
nigga said
you,
that.
man, that Ring Magazine belt got no credibility, man. I've been telling y'all this on CamJNetwork, bro, for the longest, bro, and it remains even more true today.
That's an ugly ass goddamn belt, yo. That shit.
That nigga Oscar gonna have an accident. He keep fucking around.
Ja Obertag, he the first Zuffa champion, and he don't even give a fuck about the Zuffa belt.
I don't think people realize, and they only had that lawsuit again. Well, in my opinion, I think they only have that lawsuit so that they can hold up and nobody can fight for their belt in that division. You see what I'm saying? Like,
that's a big reason why they're trying that too.
yeah, they not trying. I don't think they're trying to win anything. I think Jai Obatai is a pawn, and all these fighters are pawns, and all their managers are selling them out because they getting all this upfront money or whatever they doing, and that's what's happening.
And they
because
getting a fat split.
they literally broke the rules. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying?
did.
Like they
I
literally
still gonna fuck around and
they told
fall
them
out
they
and
were
fight
gonna do
six.
one thing and then they did something the opposite because I feel like they wanted this to happen. They wanted him to get stripped so that they can file this lawsuit. This is a hostile takeover.
Facts, sis.
Hostile. This is
Facts.
none of this stuff that's happening is organic. And everybody so excited and clapping their hands about all these people, all these promoters being over at the zone, but I don't think people realize that that's part of their plan. That's part of their
They
plan.
take over looking like TFimo right now. They looking good.
You feel me? So, but everybody gonna see. But as far as this IBF shit, they just trying to. And I was like, when they did that stuff with Ryan Garcia and they put the middleweight champion belt or whatever they did, and I was like, I hope Ryan Garcia don't get stripped because they playing these games.
Out of all of those boxing promoters that signed to the zone, PBC has the best contract. They only
They
lending
take over looking like
they
TFimo.
allowing them
Shit ain't
to
looking
be
good, man.
able they're allowing them to be able to go ahead and broadcast several fights and events over there with certain name talents. It's not like they over there, period. See, that's the thing that we gotta understand. There's little things within that contract that states that keeps PBC as an independent that can go wherever they want to.
All I know is Oscar better be careful, man. He's gonna fuck around, fall on a flight of stairs. He's beefing with a lot of powerful people.
He said they Uncle
You know,
Fester.
Turkey don't like when niggas
Fuck
talk back.
you.
Hey man, that boy, man, he been popping his
Turkey had
shit
a nigga
towards the
beheaded for
Man,
doing all
Turkey
that,
say
that lip
he get a
wrestling.
check from the zone. Turkey an employee.
yeah, Turkey's definitely an
Mhm.
employee.
And he can't do nothing to nobody unless you over there in
That nigga,
Saudi Arabia.
that's what you think.
Now, I mean,
Turkey a gangster
personally,
on the
I
low.
don't think Turkey give a fuck that much. Personally, I don't even think Turkey give a fuck that much. That wasn't Carly getting their ass kicked that much for real. If that Zuffa getting their ass kicked that bad for real, he trying to make peace and shit. Shit, Dana,
Go
he the
home,
one over
hacker.
there trying to play in front of. He playing in front of the camera like this shit. Like he ain't getting his motherfucking ass kicked right now.
I'm trying to figure
Hacker's
out.
the worst friend, man. You let your Hanos clan members get stomped out, Shakurians get stomped out. Now you want to show up. You done moved on. Now Hacker want to pull up.
Oh damn, Supreme. I
Ricky won
forgot
that,
Hacker
so you
know
can
about
the
sue
that.
Hacker.
vibes, man. He know the motherfucking vibe.
Yeah.
That boy know the fucking vibes, man. That boy know the vibes, man. That boy. See, Turk, the flyer. That's where you're wrong. He's not. He's not just in competition with Oscar. He's in competition with the zone, and the zone is kicking Zuffa ass right there. That's the real competition. Traditional boxing versus Zuffa. That's the real war. That's the shit that's really popping and going on right now. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers, Zuffa getting their head cracking this bitch right there. With all the moves. They got John Obertai suing all the sanctioning bodies and all the promoters, bro. Come on, you can't make this shit up. You can't draw this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up, bro.
Hey Cam.
Yo, Fury's for Zuffa?
Did they make a change on that shield, Scott? Did they warn and find some boxes to put on there onto that card?
From what I'm hearing, they still gonna have like Ray J and Orlando Brown in them fight. Ray J, I don't know how Ray J's been fucking drinking over there. I don't know what Ray J's a whole nother story. That's another
Yeah, but I see something.
Yeah, they got this. This is the first. They got official fighters on the card, man, with Troy Isley, Tito Mercado, and Chris Vera, man, that WBC champion at 130 for the women right there. So they all on the card.
Yeah, that's what I just came across, and I was like, huh?
Oh, Tito Mercado back in action.
Yeah, man. He said this is his first fight with Salida Promotions. He just signed with them recently.
Yeah, this is Troy Isley first fight with him too.
Nah, this is the second one actually. He fought. You remember we picked that fight? We picked Troy Isley probably like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, not confused. Probably like a little bit over a month ago. He fought on the Salida Promotions card. It's like one of the small cards they did. And he wasn't even like on the main card. They had him on the prelims, bro. Was that I talked about it? I was like, this motherfucker, why y'all got Troy Isley signing with y'all and y'all got him fighting on the prelims, bro? Like, what the fuck?
I'm trying to say Troy Isley boring.
Yeah, that's why I forgot. Hey,
so
man, matter of fact,
fight with Salida right here.
Speaking about our damn picks, I got a beef with Chan Ross. 20 fights, dog. God damn.
20 fights this week. I thought it was only like 11. Hold on. Well, this is the last week though. You gotta remember this is the last week for the season.
Yeah, we got 20 fights on this damn
oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get cooking on this. Probably start cooking on some little research tonight. I
don't like how they moving Tito Mercado, bro.
You know we got Boo Boo on there too. So Boo Boo is one of the
Boo Boo fight tomorrow. Yeah,
they making Tito seem like the boogeyman, but he ain't fighting nobody. Who Tito fighting?
Tito?
Yeah, he fights some dude that's moving up in weight. That's like who's the guy he fighting again?
Emmanuel Tago.
Come on, bro. He talking like he the boogeyman. He fighting Tago, bro.
No, he's been trying to fight Shakur.
He don't want to fight nobody else. What about Andy Hiroka?
No, he been Andy Hiroka. I mean, I don't know
what's going on. Lindolfo Delgado. What about even Albright? Like he's just gonna fight to goals of the world and Pedraza's like with the smoke at.
Yeah, you gotta give him some time. This is the first fight with Salida.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Come on, bro.
Splash after this.
No,
I love the Shakur.
But see, this is the thing.
Commentary from Tito, but he's not fighting nobody, bro.
No, but you gotta understand with the fighters at this level of their career, they don't pick their fights. They get fights picked for them. They don't pick their fight. Like these guys are not in the same boat as a Shakur or a Tank or Devin and those guys. They're not in that same boat. They don't get a chance.
But look at Mercado and then look at my man Jalil Hackett though.
But Jalil Hatchett once again is getting his fights picked for him. That's not on Tito. He doesn't pick his fights.
I'm just saying, bro. Your man KO said that Jalil ain't shit. He fought Derevyanchenko. Roman Villa was undefeated. He fought my man Pete Dobson, fought Conor Ben. Who is Mercado fighting?
But that's not on Mercado. That's on his team. The team that picks the fight.
So his team don't believe in him then.
I mean, he's with a new promotional company now. He was with
he was with Matchroom before.
He was with Matchroom.
This happened. He was with Matchroom, and he was calling for Shakur and Keyshawn and the names at 40 and stuff like that. And then he ended up, I guess his deal was up with Matchroom. He did like a little one fight situation with this local company from DNG, and he fought like on this Misfits. He fought on the Misfits card recently, like a month ago, like a little bit over a month ago, and now he's with Salida Promotions. But I think the Salida Promotions deal was already in play because I think somebody said Tito was at one of the Salida Promotions events. And he like one of his peoples is cool with Salida and Win Records or some shit like that. Which that drove him to have this deal with Salida Promotions. And this is his first fight, you know what I'm saying?
I get it. Listen, I like Tito too, right? I'm just saying, Cam.
One thing we do know though, when you make a signing like that with Tito Mercado, that promoter, whoever that promoter is, he has to deliver. You got to deliver him a good fight after you know what I'm saying, after that first little warm up, little debut fight. You gotta give that man one of them fights. You gotta find him a fight.
I'm gonna give him some grace because this is his first fight. It's a showcase fight. But I'm saying you was talking a lot of shit on Matchroom, then you left, and then now you fighting Emmanuel to go. I'm watching that nigga, Cam.
He's in the top 15. I think he's in the top 15.
I'm just saying, Cam. I'm watching that nigga. Watch the next two fights. There's gonna be some journeyman type niggas.
Hey, see, this is the problem. This is the problem I have with that though. Y'all act like these guys can say who they want to fight. They not in those positions.
I don't know about that, bro. Because my thing is this, right? If Jalil Hackett is fighting Derevyanchenko, who I feel like he's not even ready for that fight, they obviously believe in him to the extent where they think he probably could get him. Mercado hasn't been in them kind of fights, bro. It's like they don't believe in this nigga.
Devin Shingo's 38 years old.
Yeah, but you got to say that with context because Bud Crawford's supposed to be the best fighter in the world. He's 39. Usyk is 38. Beterbiev is 40.
Bud Crawford ain't
I'm not
fighting.
putting Derevchenko on the same level as them guys, but his last performance versus Billy.
I'm glad
Look,
you said
his
that.
last performance against Billy with one arm, he went the distance with this man.
No,
I'm just saying, Mercado,
Bud Crawford, you said
he
Bud
talk a lot of shit, bro. Anybody else will get on their helmet.
No,
I'm just saying, I'm watching that nigga. That's all I'm saying.
You said you got to put that in context. Bud Crawford is supposed to be the best fighter in the world. He's 39 years old. Bud Crawford ain't fighting. He's 39 years old. And that man.
Yeah, but I mentioned Usyk too. I mentioned Beterbiev as well.
Yeah, and
Bivol is 37. Like this other dudes that's at that age bracket that's like putting on good fights and they're still at an elite level. I'm just saying for him, for Derevchenko to fight M. Billy, who's a young, hungry, strong lion, and not get stopped versus Billy, and then you put him in the ring with someone like Jalil Hackett. So you telling me Tito Mercado that's talking all this shit, talking about he'll fight Gary, he'll fight Shakur, and then now you fighting to go? Remember, I just like to be consistent. You got a nigga like Shakur calling all of these guys out, but then he fight Pally. Mercado saying he ready for Shakur. You don't get ready for Shakur with Emmanuel to go, bro.
Once again, I have no problem with him wanting these fights. The problem is not him. The problem is his promotional company that's not getting him the fights. That's the problem. I'm not going to put that on a fighter that's not that level of a fighter where he can make the shots. He can call all his shots. He's not that level of fighter where he can call the shots and make the fights that we want to see him in there with. All he could say is, I want to fight these guys. He is the B-side to all of those guys that you just named. So he's not going to make those fights. Those guys are going to make the fights with him. He's not making those fights. They're making the fights with him. So I have no problem with what he's saying. I have a problem with what his promotional company is not doing. They are the ones that's not putting him in those fights that we want to see him in there with. They're the ones that's not giving him better competition. That it's not on the fighter, it's on his promotional company. We got to put the blame where the blame belongs. I'm not going to put all the blame on the fighter when he doesn't have that right to do this. He don't have that right to make these fights. You got to put the blame.
I'm hearing some protection agency shit, man. But we'll see though. The next fight, if it's another trash can like people like to say, then I'm watching them. That's all I'm saying.
You can watch him all you want, but like I said, once again, he
ain't fight nobody, gang. And you telling me it's the promoter.
But what I'm saying is, you saying
he's not fighting nobody.
You say he's calling out guys like Keyshawn and Shakur.
So why you not fighting Albright then?
Why is he not fighting Albright?
That's what I want to know. You left Matchroom to go fight Emmanuel to go.
Why?
How many tune-ups this nigga need?
You're acting like he's not wanting to fight Albright. Like there was.
I don't think he want to fight Albright. You know, I don't think so. I don't think his handlers think he ready.
How can you say he don't want to fight Albright when there was never?
Look at who he fighting. He fighting all past their prime niggas. He ain't fighting no young hungry lions like he be talking like he want to fight.
So when these guys fighting low level competition like Keyshawn was fighting, I didn't hear y'all saying, "Oh,
Keyshawn became champion when he was 12-0. How many fights this nigga got? Mercado
probably like 18, 19 fights.
So that's what I'm saying. Abdullah became champion 17-0, 16-0.
Once again,
Keyshawn 12-0, champion. Even Shakur was like 12-0, became champion. What is Mercado? I'm just saying, bro. Like you giving a lot of grace to this. He looking like the tune-up killer, man. I'm watching him, bro.
If you want to be honest, I like Abdullah Mason. Abdullah Mason hasn't fought the top level competition.
He hasn't, but guess what? He fought the Albert Bell. He fought the Sam Noakes. Even for the Nakatila. Can I get a Nakatila from this nigga Mercado?
The best guy he fought was Albert Bell, and that was because of somebody pulled out of the fight. He hasn't been fighting top level competition.
Sam Noakes is a top level operator, man.
Abdullah Mason been getting the fights that Top Rank gave him. Abdullah
No,
Mason
I get that, but Sam Noakes is not no gimme though, bro.
But what I'm saying is the same way Abdullah Mason is not getting the Keyshawn Davis fight, he's not getting the Shakur fights, the Tank Davis fight. He might want those fights, but he's not in position to make those fights happen. He get the fights that Top Rank gives him. The same
I'm
way
just saying, right? Can I get a Nesta Bravo or something like that? Somebody at 140, bro. Like, come on. He fighting
Then, like I
Emmanuel to
said,
go, man.
put it on the promotional company. He's not in position to make those fights
All
happen.
I'm saying is, if we're gonna put it on a promotional company, then that means that they probably don't believe this nigga ready. Because you about 19 fights in, and you got Emmanuel to go. What you gonna do? You gonna stop him in the first 2 rounds, and then what?
It's not all about do they believe he's ready or not. It's about marketability. If he's not marketable, they're not putting money behind him. That's the reason why Ira Bell got dropped from ESPN. Nobody wanted to fight him, and he wasn't marketable, so they dropped him.
And guess what? Nobody wanted to fight him, but then my man Abdullah took that smoke. I just want to see some smoke from Mikado, bro. Force the fight, gang. That's what I want to know. Force some fights, bro. He looked like the tune-up killer, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm just saying. I know you like him. I like him too.
I like a lot of guys, but I'm not gonna.
I like Mikado, but I'm just saying, like, we giving that man a lot of grace, bro. He talking a lot of shit, bro. I'm just saying.
Gonna put the blame on a fighter that
Nah, you gotta put the blame on him because when these other fighters talk shit and they don't fight nobody, we get on their helmet immediately.
Once again, the fighters that talk shit that don't fight nobody that I talk shit about are the ones that can make.
So if Mikado talk a lot of shit but he ain't fight nobody, how come you giving him grace right now?
Once again, like I said,
he also lead promotions. That's why.
The fighters that I talk shit about that talk shit about fighters that doesn't make the fight happen are the ones that can make the fight happen. The guys like Tank Davis, the guys like Shakur, the guys like Devin, they can make fights happen.
Sound like a little
Tito is not that, he's not that guy. He can't make a fight happen. He's not that guy.
You agree with that, Dazn?
I agree. I mean, he was the leader promotion, so that tell you how much people want to see him. But we know it's a political game. But I do want to see him step up in competition because I think this is a step down from his this is second bum in a row, pretty much. All right, so it's second bum in a row. But that's a leader.
Damn, Dodrick. Damn, Dodrick. This is second bum in a row. Damn. Dodrick just said, he said it's simple than a motherfucker.
You know, second bum. But he was the leader promotion, so
all casual and shit.
I mean, damn, it's real. You know what I'm saying? He fighting bums. What it is. But shit, Emiliano Vargas ain't fighting no crazy motherfucker either. So it's like,
Dodger, but let me ask you this, Dodger. Now,
he said it real casual.
Is it his fault? Is his fault as far as him fighting?
It's I think it's first of all, if he could sign back with Matchroom, I think that was his best bet. You know what I'm saying? But he signed with Salida, and you know Salida, they don't put on the best fights. I'm not gonna be mad about it.
He look like he's on Salida Island right now.
Yeah, so he's on. So I think until he get off there, or they gonna get one. They usually get like 1 or 2 big like title fights a year.
Once again, this man is fighting the same guys that Keyshawn Davis is fighting that he get praised for. That man fought Bargoda.
No.
I ain't gonna lie. That's God.
Yeah, you're right.
That's God. So my thing is right. He ain't fighting no Madueno. He ain't fighting no Limos.
No, this man.
Where's the Limos on Mikado resume?
Mikado last fight was Juan Carlos Bargos that Keyshawn Davis fought. He stopped him.
Yeah, like 8 losses though, bro.
But it's the same guy that
Keyshawn fought too, though. You gotta be right now.
Hold on. Keyshawn
8 losses at 19-0 is kind of crazy.
Keyshawn fought that man, and Keyshawn got praised for fighting him, and Keyshawn with the distance.
Keyshawn fought him when he was like 4-0 though, bro. That's the difference.
Once again, like I said, this man.
He ain't got no response for that though.
Keyshawn fought that guy. He got praised for going the distance with him. This man stopped the man in 2 rounds. He fought Antonio Moran, somebody that Devin Haney fought. The Devin Haney last knockout of his career. He stopped that man in 6 rounds. He fought Jose Pedraza in the fight before that and stopped that man in 4 rounds. All these guys, like I said, 2 of the guys that I just named, Keyshawn got praised for fighting, and Keyshawn had just fought Pedraza right before right after that right before Tito fought Pedraza.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, but you know me. How old is Tito? What, 24, 25?
I only give you the Pedraza fight. Everything else, I don't know.
How old is Tito?
When Keyshawn fought Burgos, I believe he was like 4-0, bro.
He's 24 years old.
So this should be his last building year, because we gotta understand where Keyshawn came from too. He came from the Olympics. So he's already gonna get fast tracked. So I understand where you coming from, Supreme. I do want to see these motherfuckers who talk too much get in there and
You feel
fight
me, bro?
somebody. Yeah, I
Like
understand what
you
you're
got a
saying, but
nigga that's 19 and 0 fighting Burgos versus someone 4-0 fighting Burgos. And
you
this
got,
is like 3-4 years
but
ago.
that,
He was younger, he was fresher. Like he fighting a lot of
but that's,
tune-up killer, man. That's what I'm trying to call this boy, man. Yo,
but,
Cass, I don't care what
but
you
you
talking
gotta
about,
get,
Cass.
hold on.
Yo, Cass,
But
you
the
don't
thing
like
is,
him? You only like
he
him
can't
because he
make a
don't like
fight.
Shakur, bro. Keep it on it.
But you gotta get it like that. But I think it's Tito. It's not Tito's fault because he could be trying to make those fights, and them motherfuckers could be turning them down. You know what I'm saying? So he can only
You
fight.
don't make them fights by going to Salida Island, gang.
But hey, that's his fault for going to Toledo. Hey, he want to be on. He want to be
Salida
on
got
the Richard
Carissa
Shield.
fighting YouTube celebrities, man.
Hey man, shit, that's
Come
fire,
on, man. Baddies Club.
That's fire, Cam.
Keep it 100. Salida got Baddies Club on the docket, man. What's going on, brother?
And go back to what you said. He fought Jeremiah Nakafila. He fought him already. So you said
who that?
Tito. He already fought
Tito. He beat him.
Man, after Nakafila got stopped by Maritala, got stopped by Abdullah. Come on, man.
He fought him way before Abdullah fought him. He fought him in 2023. He fought him before Abdullah. What are you talking about?
Man, that nigga's a Gambian cop, bro. I don't want to hear that.
See, nah, bro. You can't do that. Nah, you doing it now.
Nah, man. That nigga pulling niggas over in Gambia, man.
Now that I broke down the resume, now the whole narrative switch. When I broke down the resume, the whole narrative switch.
You had to look it up, bro. I'm doing this off the memory.
I don't like how
he's slick. I see you over there. You trying to hide your hand. I see the mouse, nigga. D-Free trying to hide the mouse. Yo, D-Free, you funny.
No, man,
I came up with because y'all was dissing my nigga though. Y'all was dissing my nigga Jaleel Hackett. Nah,
yo, D-Free, you funny as hell. You trying to hide the mouse.
No, like I said, you gotta.
What you say, Don? You talking about Jaleel?
Where the blame belongs. The
yeah,
blame
man, he got to be Devin ass.
The blame is not on the fighter. The blame is on the promotional company. But he did fight some quality opponents. It's just he's not getting the big fights. He fought some quality opponents.
You know what? I'm this to be continued, right? But in this next fight, I see him fight a nigga like who's a Pally or something. I'm gonna have some questions, man.
Yeah, I do want to see him step up. I think it's time. But
I think it's time.
Why y'all dissing Jaleel Hackett though? Why y'all doing my nigga like that? Why y'all doing my nigga Jaleel Hackett like that?
I like Jaleel. That's what I'm saying. Like Jaleel about to fight Derenchenko. That's a big step up in competition, bro.
Fight. That's a fight because Derenchenko ain't. Hey, it's hard to beat him clear, bro.
Jaleel Hackett, my little homie.
Jaleel Hackett. He on upset alert, bro.
He got a box.
That's Coach Kenny protege. That's Coach Kenny protege.
Oh damn, B-More, let me get it off, man. Goddamn, man. I know this.
Man, I've been quiet for 20 minutes since y'all been yapping all day.
Yo, be more like this. Don't talk about my little homie like that.
To say.
Man, I'm going for Jaleel. I think Jaleel gonna beat him by decision. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I think I do like the way they are moving him over there, dude, because he's not taking no like easy fights. Like the dude's doing what he's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Unlike Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Who ain't fighting no goddamn? He gonna fight Rayo or that nigga who beat Robert Merriweather probably. He gonna fight somebody, but I think that's a good fight. I think that's probably the best fight on that card. To be honest, that's gonna be the best fight on that card because Jaleel he can box. If he boxes better than he can't go in there trying to get a bang because he ain't damn powerful real. I've been trying to tell that nigga ain't got no power for real, but he can box, and I'm tired of them niggas.
I think he's gonna bang with Derenchenko, bro.
He don't need to do that, bro. He need to box and put that jab on him, bro.
Yeah, Jaleel can box if he has to. He likes fighting in the pocket. He likes fighting up close and personal.
That's where that fight gonna be right at Sunday night.
If he has to box, if he has to box, he can box.
And if he follow Coach Kenny's instructions, he's gonna be all right.
Yeah, he was trained by Gary Russell Sr. He was trained by Gary Russell Sr. He can box if he has to. It just
he needs to get more boxing.
Yeah, he just
like Coach Kenny
his
now.
Father said it. His father told him, he was like, "Man, what's wrong with boxing? You beating him easy boxing." So I mean, he just likes fighting that style.
Yeah, he said like I think because I went back and watched like his past two fights. You know, one that he lost that I thought he won clear. But
He won that, but
but
that
it's
was in
like,
Puerto Rico, man. You know how that go.
yeah, I know how that go, nigga. Niggas got to put some coins. They ain't put enough money in them pockets. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
bet I got that set up.
But yeah, you need to go ahead and set that deposit to that the judges already if you're gonna do it. But nah, but
Okay,
he wants to get in there. He wants to get in there and bang too much. I think, and then his last fight on Zuffa, I watched. He was when he was banging when he was doing good, but when he stepped back and started boxing, then jump in and catch him with shots and put confidence, he was way better. I'm like, why don't you do that more? Like he looks way better boxing, and I get tired.
Yeah,
I know people want to be excited, but some motherfuckers exciting to their own detriment. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
that was the fight where his father was like, "What's wrong with boxing?"
Yeah, I
Because
remember that.
he was doing great when he was boxing. The dude couldn't do anything, but he just
Nah, he
for some
couldn't.
reason, and that's why his father called him the Black Mexican because he liked fighting that Mexican style: come forward, head down, high guard, and box on the inside.
They
That's
gonna
what he
have
liked doing.
CTE, and they gonna have CTE, and I ain't talking
Yo,
about the shit
what y'all
Jesus.
think about the Africa fight, man? Nobody talking about that. I think Africa
I
got
think
Man,
killer.
Africa. I think
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Africa should
I'll be honest with you. I hope
go ahead.
Africa get beat. I hope Africa get beat.
I think he might
Oh
get
man,
beat though.
I think he gonna win. I think he gonna win. I think
Yo,
he gonna win.
I
I
think
think
Silas has a good
I,
chance of beating Africa,
I
bro.
think he
Silas
will.
has a good chance.
I think he
Go ahead.
will win. I think he will win. I just hope that Africa get beat. Like a lot of guys that talk a lot of smack that avoid fights that you can have. I want to see you get beat. I
Yeah,
really
because
do.
I don't like it. I don't like that shit. He said, I want to fight Duarte. Nigga, you on Zuffa Island. How the fuck you gonna fight Duarte, nigga? Shut your ass up, man. I already tired of that shit. That nigga do be cabbing too
Man,
much, man.
dog, dog,
I think
real
he gonna
talk,
win. I think
bro.
he gonna win. I think Berlanga in it for a fight because if whoever can land on, if Berlanga boxes, bro, he can beat the dude. But his dumb ass don't know when to stop boxing. Like he'll box for like 2, 3.
Yo,
Even the
I
Shiraz fight.
think Buddy gonna slump Berlanga.
Hey,
Nah,
no.
even the Shiraz fight, he was winning that, bro. Much as motherfuckers saying Shiraz, he was beating the shit out of Shiraz when he was boxing. He thought he could go in there and fight with a nigga who got 7'9" arms and hit you from across the ring. Nigga, why are you jumping in and box the nigga? He's so damn dumb. He was a boxer in the amateurs, bro. He was never a power puncher.
Shit.
So I don't understand why he doesn't box. Like, but
He forgot he fell in love with knocking people out in the first round. He forgot how to box. He
that's
forgot.
what I'm saying. Like, he better learn or he gonna be sleep again.
I think Stephen Butler is explosive enough to catch
And
Berlanga.
see that's the
Hard,
thing. Stephen Butler, he can punch. If Belanga
yeah.
goes in there and try to bang with him, I
He
wouldn't
going
be
to sleep.
surprised if Belanga go to sleep again. I wouldn't be
I got that
surprised.
fight just not going. It's not making it the distance now. It's not making it. And
It's not.
somebody
Yeah.
is going to sleep.
Somebody going to sleep.
So, so go ahead and put no. Hey, like the fights, I think like when I'm surprised about a fight, I always put it. Is this fight going the distance or not? That's what I pick. And if I don't know who's gonna win, like the
And
Jaleel Hackett fight, that shit going the distance. I don't care. I don't know who's gonna win it, but it's going the distance because both of them ain't gonna knock each other out. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying?
and see that's the thing about Africa. I think if Africa can't outbox this dude, Africa can get put to sleep too. Because this
I
dude
think
can
so.
punch as well. The dude that Africa
I think
fight can punch as well.
I think
I think
Africa might.
Silas gonna knock him out, bro. I really believe that.
I
Oh
want
no.
Silas to knock him out, but I want Hitchens to not lose to this. I want him to lose to somebody else. I want him to lose on a bigger stage because I want it to be embarrassing. I want him to
Unless
get his
Hitchens look
ass
way better
Hey,
murdered.
without the rehydration
Damn,
clause
now
or
you
something like
want
that.
the man to get embarrassed out this motherfucker.
Yes, nigga. I'm tired of you talking. I want you to get your
He
ass whooped.
want a ground. He want him in the hospital and shit.
No, I want him on a
Dancing
ring
on.
card or something. They gotta be on a ring card or something, or a big ass Zuffa card. They're like, oh, we're gonna have a big
no,
card. He get on there and get his ass. Wow,
that man ain't good enough to be on those cards.
man, they gonna have to put something on the card because that nigga. Man, never mind. I'm gonna stop, man. I ain't gonna keep talking shit. But man, nah,
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Ohio.
Yeah, it gotta be embarrassing, man. He broke man code.
Ohio.
He
yeah,
broke
he did.
man code.
He gotta get
Seriously,
beat.
he
Salute to
broke
my brother.
man code.
Ohio runs boxing in the motherfucking building. Salute to my brother, man. How you feeling, bro?
What's good? What's good, man? Can you hear me?
What's
Yeah, we hear you
good,
good.
Mark?
Chilling, man. I was listening to y'all cook, man. I came in for a second. I ain't gonna be too long, man.
Are
I'm
you out
busy
good? You
today.
gotta do your thing. You got the floor. You got the floor, bro.
I'm
It's
busy. No,
all
I was
yours.
no. It's talking about y'all was talking about him. What's his name? Getting opponents. They was calling him him not stepping up in competition. What's his name?
Tito
Man?
Mercado.
Yeah, Ricardo, man. This shit fucking.
Yeah.
I was rolling. No, it's more. Y'all already nailed it though. It's more about his promotional company. They gotta have the budget, man, to be able to get him the opponents that we want to see. So he gotta fight what they can give him, man, and build his marketability up. So that's what those opponents. That's why he fighting what he fighting until he, so they start. Can they afford it? You know what I'm saying? That's what Albert Bell had to go through when he didn't get the fights. He could get on Top Rank when they released him. Albert Bell was fighting who he can fight and under a budget. He was independent. So, you know what I'm saying? You got to get fighters with decent names. And sometimes they will overprice themselves because of what? They seen your ass on TV. They seen you on Top Rank before. So now you got dudes asking for crazy prices just because they didn't see you with another promotional company. You ain't even with them no more. So that stuff happens, man. I think he gonna eventually step up, but it's really on the promoters. It's not him. And I agree with what's his name was saying, because if he's not a Shakur, Devin, Tank, those guys that really can move the needle and fight who they want to fight, they can't, man. Most of those guys got to fight who they can right now under their promotional company. So. Yeah, that was touched on, man. So that was a real good conversation because I can see both sides. Why people like, that don't know the business, like, why the heck is he fighting him and why he fighting him? Sometimes they ain't got the budget, They don't have the budget, man. They gonna keep him busy trying to build his marketability up, and that's pretty much what those fights is. You know what I mean? Derevchenko. Now I see Derevchenko is that fight with Hackett is Hackett and Derevchenko, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that to me, that fight looks like Tevin Farmer and Schofield. Tevin Farmer was coming off that Cepeda, looking good. Everybody talking about that, but I personally felt Tevin Farmer was still a gatekeeper. Yes, he looked good, but eventually that gatekeeper status is going to show. And this might be that fight for Derevchenko. He's been hanging in there. Yeah, he's been looking good, but this might be the fight where Hackett. This is we see this over and over again in fights. Sean Porter had it, but Paul Malignaggi. Nobody never did that to Paulie. Paulie was on his way out, but guess what? We took it and ran with it. They was calling Sean Porter Baby Tyson. Y'all remember?
Yeah.
So it's just one of those tricks. It's matchmaking, man. It's about getting a great name with his 1 foot in, 1 foot out. He's almost up out of there, but you got to do something that ain't never been done to him. And that's what sometimes the promotion, that's what the promotional companies put you in a position to try to do. And it's still an interesting fight because Derevchenko can still push it. He can still get it. He can still make it an ugly fight. He can still probably pull it out. But it's gonna come a time when Father Time catch up with you. And he right there. He's on that gatekeeper status because they have the gatekeepers. Them boys get about 4 or 5 fights a year.
Derevchenko ain't calling. He's just coming off a surgery too, I think, on that shoulder.
Yeah. But he just got the name. That's why I'm thinking the promoters is gonna tell who's Hackett under. Who's Hackett?
He was Zuffa. Yeah, he just both of them was
Zuffa. That's a Zuffa fight, right? Oh, okay,
yeah. They got Sergey there for Hackett to cook and make them look good this weekend.
Yeah, but see, I can't give Zuffa that much credit because it ain't like they really know what's going on, how to matchmake and shit all like that. They still learning. They learning. They still babies learning this shit. So, but I like it. I like to see it just to see if he gonna step on him, because that's exactly what I want to see. So I'm gonna see if he gonna step on him.
I'm watching Zuffa, man. All the black fighters got really hard fights, man. What's up with them?
Yeah.
You got Jalil versus Derevchenko, Africa versus Salas.
That's what Zuffa got to be on. If they're gonna be like the model in the UFC, if boxing is the opposite of UFC, they got to make those knockout fights. They got to make motherfuckers fight over there. You know what I mean? As long as it's a fight, they not looking for boxing. And Shakur, he going to get a rude awakening when they put him in there, and he learned that he got a fight now. That's the why he looking like he look, because he knew now you got to fight. You got to get in the pocket.
Who we got to fight?
And I'm talking about, so far, they got him about to go up against Ryo. They already doing
That's
like
an
little
easy
promos for
win.
Ryo.
That's an easy
Yeah.
win.
That's
That's
the
an
only
easy win.
fight. Yeah, that's the only fight they got over there. But then again, Ryo been rocking. You see what he did to De Los Santos?
Man,
He
Gala
Man, he
put
got
Santos
that
been out for 2
motherfucker to
years.
sleep. He put that
he got
motherfucker
Man,
to
oh,
sleep. Hey,
no, I
it's
get
not
Man,
about
he
the
should have got
fact that he.
DQ for that, bro.
no, I know what
My man
I
Santos
think
was on
Zuffa
one knee, man. Come on, man.
Hey, Zuffa they gonna have to really, they gonna push him, they gonna push Shakur, and they gonna try to match him in tough fights if they're paying him the money. I think they're gonna have they're gonna bump heads eventually. I don't know if y'all talked about that, but I
who
think
the tough fight they gonna get?
That
no,
nigga
no, he
Shakur
don't have
is
it yet.
practicing
He don't
strategic
have it yet
avoidance,
because
man.
I'm saying Shakur, he don't have it yet. They ain't got nobody over there that I think that's gonna give him some problems. But I know Dana White is gonna want to match him with some tough fights. You know what I mean? So that's where it's gonna come down to. It ain't Shakur
Make
thinking
Shakur
it's
fight
just, hey,
Alan Chavez.
Gonna get
I want to
stopped.
see I want to see if he gonna have a fight that we interested in. That's the thing.
Yeah, but how you get 140 champion and go to a company that don't got 140 division?
Money.
That's
Money.
nasty.
That's the only
That's all it is,
reason
money.
why.
That's what I mean. These guys is just going after their bags, man. I say it all the time. They skipping the pretty boy era and want to be just the money may era. You gotta go to your pretty boy phase, bro. Everybody
Free.
gotta go to them dog stage. You gotta go to
He
them
had to
dog stages.
learn.
They skipping, man. They skipping.
But you know what?
They
The
going.
pretty boy is what made Floyd a better boxer. Why? He started building up his defense. He started
Yep.
working that shell. He started building that defense. He started getting his Roger was working him out real good because Roger had him being in a position where as though he can engage, re-engage,
Mm-hmm.
disengage, re-engage, disengage, re-engage. And he didn't jump all the way back like Shakur to get out of the pocket. Floyd would go in the pocket at times and catch motherfuckers with some good ass shots and then bounce
Yeah,
out and then jump back in and fuck them up some more.
because he was
See,
a
that's,
dog though. Floyd was a dog
yeah,
though. Yes,
Floyd a
he had. Yeah, that's
dog
my
with
thing.
it.
He started that first, and then he went to boxing as he got older. He started to box more, which was smart. But I see a lot of guys want to skip that and go to the
Yeah,
Floyd money
they
era,
just
and
want to go to
that's
the
not. Yeah,
hit and not
I don't
get
think that's
hit.
entertaining. Yeah, you got to step on cats, man. Every now and
Yeah.
then you have to. You got to have an Arturo Gotti moment. I mean,
Well,
and
it's
you have.
mostly like you got to go ahead and take whatever they give you.
Come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. Padley was his
He giving me
Arturo Gatti
this,
moment.
I gotta go and get it and get back
You
out.
said, hold on, what do you say? You stupid.
Yeah,
What
Padley the
he
goat.
said, Padley?
Padley
Yeah,
was
that's
his
the
moment,
only.
gang. Come on, bro. Give Shakur
Yeah,
some grace.
man, come on.
What's up?
The
Oh,
Kumar
hold
boy.
up, yo, you caught me, yo. I'm calling him Shakur. I mean the boxer formerly known as Shakur Stevenson, now Jalen Williams. Yeah, I mean Jalen Williams, yo.
Come on, Jalen Williams had a Gotti moment versus Padley, man. Come on, bro. Spectacular. That was a
Man,
masterclass.
he was fighting
Masterclass.
man, that damn Padley fight was crazy. I'm like, damn, yo, he looking like this against this dude. And then the other one who was he was catching Shakur with some good ass shots, rocking his shit. Grandfather was what's his name?
Sepeda?
Artorium? No, Artorium.
Oh, you
Artorium
talking about
something. Autumn.
Haruna.
Autumn. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
on
his
Shakur ass.
grandfather. Yeah, he was on his ass
People
catching
don't
him,
mention
yo. I
that
was like,
Shakur gave him a low blow, man. When he started pouring it on him.
he was kicking Shakur ass a couple times. He was catching him with some shit. And his
but it's
grandfather
gonna
was
take
trying to
somebody.
tell him, yeah. What
No,
you
I said
say,
it's gonna
Ohio?
take somebody. No, I said it's gonna take somebody that really close the distance on Shakur and force him to fight and see, really make him dig deep. Because I think he has it in him. But it's got to be pushed out of him because he gonna cruise, man. If he gonna stay mid range, box and cruise, he don't jump back as much. I only think he did that with De Los Santos because of the power,
Look,
but he
man.
doesn't always jump back. You
Ohio,
know,
you gotta admit, man, when Shakur went on and said, if I get in the ring with a pressure fighter and it's going this way, then he said, fuck the fans. You know what that
Yeah.
means? He's gonna start jumping 3 spots back, moving, doing all that shit that he did with De Los Santos. Yo, he said, fuck the fans. If his
No, I
fight
just
get
think he
hard
do that.
for him, he gonna run. He
I
already
think he
said
only
it.
do that. No, I think he does that with power punchers, guys that really got power. He's not really trying to. He's not trying to feel them. But you could be right. I'm just only seeing this with Delo. I've never seen him just jumping back with everybody. I haven't seen that. But he doesn't stay in the pocket long enough to engage, where he counters, slip, boom, boom. I like to at least see him slip, stay in the kitchen a little bit. I'm gonna tell you another fighter that I have a problem doing that. And that's he's from my neck of the woods, Tiger. Tiger does that. Tiger will kill you with that 1-2, boom, boom, and then you throw that left hook, boom. Then he just jump back. I'm like, bro, what is something
Yeah, he did that
happening?
the whole last fight. I was like, damn,
They
Tiger,
can
what you gonna
move.
step on it, nigga? Goddamn.
I'm
Why
like,
you
he gotta
running?
make he gotta make a statement, and I rock with him. And I said, I made it public. I said that's my guy, but he got to step on these dudes. When you see the opening, I ain't say everybody ain't punching, bro.
That's
Everybody is
where
not punching that you stepping in and you fighting, bro. So you're gonna have to be comfortable where you catching and shooting and imposing your will. That's what Tiger has to do. So it's a lot of fighters that does that sometimes when they just ain't they okay with cruising. But you can, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let y'all land. I'm gonna say this: you can go 44-0 and just barely winning and looking okay, and nobody care. I've seen it plenty of times, bro. I've seen it plenty of times. You got to make statements. You got to make your mark, man.
do
Eventually.
that. You gotta make them pay. That's where take
Yeah.
them whatever they give you. Come in at. You take whatever
Establish
he give you.
punishment. Yeah,
Exactly.
but I'm gonna get up off here, man. It was good talking to y'all for a quick second,
My
man.
brother,
But
man,
love, man.
brother, man. Hey, man, we got to
All
link
right,
up.
man.
I'm
Ohio.
hit you up. I'm gonna hit you up, bro.
Yep.
You already know.
Peace.
It's a wheel. Man, hey, man.
What you talking about, Big Supreme?
What you mean?
Oh, I see you up in the comments. I
Never
was
seen The
looking at
Sopranos?
you. Oh, that's what you
He's like,
talking
whatever
about?
happened there? He said, your brother, the shooting. Rest in peace. He said, whatever happened there?
Man, Big Pussy was the hit though. Big
They did,
Pussy.
yeah, it been
Hey, man,
bad.
they said, hey,
Yeah,
I'm
boy.
being weak right now because you got some of the, I seen Shakur fans, they saying Devin Haney ducking. He ducking Shakur. Rick
Man, they
Glazer
bugging.
saying, Rick Glazer right here saying Shakur being ducked by Devin Haney right here, man. What's your thoughts, man?
It's Rick Glazer, man.
It's Dick
How
Glazer.
it's Rick Glazer.
Dick
Rick is
Glazer.
his name.
Dick
Yeah,
Glazer
it was.
ordered me to Rick.
That
Dick
nigga
Glazer.
he glazing the fuck out of motherfucking Shakur now in Zuffa. What you think,
I
man?
ain't
That nigga on
He got
that,
indicted for
he on
selling
that
lemons,
ring.
man. He was selling car lemons. I ain't
He
forget
on
Dick
that
Glazer.
ring. He on that ring payday. He on that ring payday
He's still
shit,
mad
That
PBC
man.
man,
kicked
that
him out the
man just
event.
found another platform that he can get on and try to be able to maneuver the fans into thinking he knows what he's talking about. He
that
just
nigga be
Yeah.
Yo,
wrong
how you
every
gonna hate on
time.
PPC and they under the zone?
that man, he's a bitter former employee of Top Rank and PBC. He's a bitter former employee. I don't listen to nothing that man say because all his stuff comes out of envy and jealousy of companies that got rid of him.
Yeah.
Cause he
Yeah.
trash and he's fat. He
Trash.
built
He
like the
mad that the
penguin.
PBC threw him out
He
the
built
event.
like the original penguin.
Oh man, Frank the Martin
They took
Dick
that nigga
Ghost.
Glazer.
credentials. Like, get the fuck
He
out of
and
here.
he was the one that started this whole PBC is going out of business. And once he started that, everybody's been running with it for the last 15 years now. He was the one that
Yeah.
started that.
He started that bullshit. Yeah, motherfuckers PBC can't even make their own budget. The fuck are you talking about? Is their budget accounts leaked? Oh, Rick Laser said, man, they used to go at it with niggas in this fucking boxing group on Facebook all the time. I was like, why y'all here doing the only black promoter in professional boxing?
This man,
Of course, Shelton more cool with damn Rick Glazer. Get your goddamn.
Oh man,
this man has
that
been caught
explains a
in
lot.
multiple lies multiple times. This man have sat here and lied, and 30 seconds later, he got caught in that same lie that he just told 30 seconds prior. I don't listen to nothing that Rick Glazer
My
says.
man Sheldon Moore is a pound for pound hater, bro. Top 5.
Did or lie.
Yeah, Sheldon, you might have to get the ring belt for hating, bro.
Hate.
You gotta get this nigga the Ring Magazine belt for hating.
Shelton Moore so far has surpassed
Man, that's y'all
Boxing
niggas, man.
Hacker
Y'all niggas be
and
hating all the
Flyer
time on
as
fighters.
the hater
God damn.
of the year.
Take
So
one of
far,
them.
Shelton is the hater of the year so far. Straight
Nigga,
up.
He said
B-More,
Rick is down
you the
with
hater.
Don
Nigga,
King.
Supreme, you a hater.
Man,
Man, we need to have a haters ball, man.
Y'all niggas act like y'all don't be fucking hating on people. Shut that
Yo,
shit
Blue
up.
Hustle, man. Sheldon Moore don't need you to
Watch
defend
out,
them niggas.
B-More. Watch out.
Hating.
I know. Blue Hustle. Stop, man. That man can fight for himself, nigga. Back up.
Nah, nigga. Nah, I've been sitting here
Yeah,
listening to this shit. I just
look
got
at
through cutting
yeah,
up some meat and shit
man.
for
Yeah,
my event.
you've been
And
half
nigga, I got
asleep.
to say something now. My hand
You
is
say
clean
you just
and I can
finished doing
speak,
what?
nigga.
What
You know
was
what
you
I'm saying?
doing? What was
Nah,
you
I got a
doing
big
again?
ass event this week.
Don't
Nigga, I
nobody need your
cut meat,
backup.
nigga. What the
Nigga,
fuck
back
you
your
trying to
ass
say?
up.
Hold up. What you say you was doing? You was
What you
picking
think
up
I
what?
say? What
You
That
was
nigga Shelton
picking
don't
up.
need no human
You
shield, nigga.
say you was
Hold
picking
on,
up.
what you think I'm
Oh
saying?
no, I thought you said you was picking up something that begins with an M.
Nigga, say the fucking word. Where?
You was picking up meat. You was picking
Nah,
up
nigga.
meat.
So you think I said I was picking up meat,
Yo, what's
right?
going on? You
You on
picking up
some
what?
weird shit, nigga.
Hey,
I said
you
I was
just
cutting
said
meat
it,
for this
didn't you?
weekend for my big event, nigga.
You
The fuck you
cutting meat.
talking
Oh,
about?
all right.
Yeah.
Thought you said you was picking up meat.
Shelton my OG though, man. He don't need your help, gang.
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
nigga. It don't matter,
hating
nigga.
ass Sheldon, a grown ass
Don't give a
man,
damn,
yo.
nigga. We gonna
His
jump your
balls,
ass too, nigga.
dropped
You too,
before
nigga.
you was
Listen,
born,
listen,
man.
listen, listen.
Yeah, listen, you dealing with some high ranking taker maniacs, man. You will get
I'm
jumped.
just pointing out the obvious. You
You
niggas
will
is
get
haters.
jumped out here, nigga.
I ain't
What you
defending
talking
this
about,
nigga.
cuz?
I'm saying
See?
you niggas is haters
My
too.
papa
To the
right.
More
call,
hating
My
ass
these
papa
niggas
nigga.
be
pulled up.
hating
He
More.
don't
on the
need your
call.
help,
Never
nigga.
mind.
Hey,
Somebody else
Blue
that be
Hustle
hating,
man,
nigga.
hating ass
See, look, my man
Shakur.
Shelton pulled
He
up, nigga.
right
He don't need
next
no
to you,
help.
man.
You're calling Shelton
This
a
Nah,
man
hater
right
is a
nigga.
here.
compliment,
Nigga,
man.
He trying to say
You
you a
don't even
Man,
know he
gangster.
got
jump
the
out here,
Ring
man.
Magazine belt for
niggas
hating.
is
He
haters.
out
And you
Y'all
here
want to sit
call
there and
dropping
niggas
defend
his
the
haters.
nigga.
belt in front of the
Yo,
bullet.
OG
Nigga,
Shelton,
He
tell
niggas
this
don't
is
nigga you
got
don't
haters
need
it.
no
because
help,
they call
man.
nigga a hater.
You was
That boy
raising the
lineage
80s, man. You
champion.
don't
I don't
need
know
this nigga
why
help.
y'all niggas. I don't
That
know
boy
why.
lineage.
I don't know why y'all
He
niggas up
lineage
here
be
hating on my
supreme.
nigga Rick Glazer. You know he was down with Don King, nigga. You can't be racist because he down with Don King.
He can't be
Yeah.
racist. He got a
I don't
black
know
wife. He
what you
down with
talking
Don
about.
King.
I
We know
didn't
the
say
script.
he was racist. I said he was a piece of shit.
You know what I gotta say about that?
What's that?
Fuck Rick Glazer.
Dick Glazer.
As a promoter, as a hater, as a tweeter, that nigga's the worst. He's just horrible at everything.
Yeah, Rick says shit just to try to get under your skin. He just says dumb. I mean, shit. The shit he says just makes no sense.
So basically, Rick
It's like,
Glazer is like
where
if
you
Shelton
get
Moore
that
was in
shit from?
boxing.
This man say stuff that is blatantly a lie.
Oh nah. I'm usually right in boxing. Hey, look, my hey, Supreme. My
What's
bank
up,
account say
OG?
different. My bank account say I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I don't,
I mean, that's why you my
I don't give a
OG,
fuck what
man.
nobody else
You
say.
know,
I know what Bank of America say.
Bank of America say something nice. Yeah, I know
But
that
yeah,
retirement treated you
man.
good, nigga.
Hey, so let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this. What y'all think
Yeah.
about Devin signing with the Zone? Y'all think that was a good move?
I think he did that to make
I
Shakur
think he
mad.
did a good job. He did a good job,
I think it
man.
is a good move. I think
give
it is a good
to him.
move because it gives
It's a
him
good
more
ass
options
move.
when it comes to fights. Because
It's a good
more
move
fights
because it
open for
highlights
him.
how much Shakur's on the island by himself, man. What's
Well,
Shakur
I'm
gonna
saying
do?
it's a good move because he was at a point
I'm
where he
glad
didn't
you
have
fucking
nowhere
here.
to go.
I'm glad you
You know what I
motherfucking
mean?
here.
But then again, he
See,
went
Zuffa
on and
Island. Who he gonna fight, Shelton?
they leveraged that so-called deal with Zuffa
I
for a deal
told
Go
that
fight
was
Rayo,
supposed to
Big
CamJ
pay
2
no
Supreme.
weeks
more.
ago.
He fight
I
Rayo.
told CamJ 2 weeks ago. So that the nigga was gonna fight Arroyo, and Cam told me I was tripping.
Damn,
That's
Cam.
I
nasty
told you
work.
2 weeks ago.
You might have
That
got
the nigga gonna fight Arroyo because y'all keep over there.
I said it when we played that. We played that
I was
promo
saying
when
that
Rayo played that promo.
I want to be weak as fuck when it
Yeah.
happens because when this motherfucker talking all this.
But let me ask you this,
Some boy
Cam.
talking all
Now,
this
Cam, this
Yo,
for
what's
you.
that movie? What's that movie
This
with
for
this
you,
dude?
Cam.
And he's stuck on the island with the soccer ball.
Russell, Lamont Rose.
Oh, you talking about
Big your ass over there on Zuffa
Castaway? Is that
Island. You
Castaway?
ain't fighting none of them.
Castaway.
Mm-hmm.
Now
That
let
nigga
me
Shakur
say
be
this to
talking to a
Cam.
soccer
Cam, this for
ball
you.
on the island, man.
What, Cam? What you think about that bum ass nigga Frank Martin fighting a multi-fight deal with Top?
Bruh, everybody can't be a bum.
Hey,
God damn, he's
man,
just not
come
a
on,
great
man.
fighter.
Yo,
Jesus
man,
Christ, your
leave
old
my man
ass.
a ghost
This why
alone,
you
man. Don't do
can't.
that to the ghost.
This why you can't go to bingo. This why you can't go to bingo now, nigga.
That's
You
why I
be
can't
hating.
go to bingo
This
because
why I'm
I'm
shutting
hating too
down
much.
bingo
I
night,
know.
nigga.
Hell yeah, man. That's why they took your. I gotta take.
Frank
Damn, I
got
gotta go tell
a
them.
deal though. Hey, you can't be mad at Frank. Frank sold,
Hey,
got
but
him
Frank
his
gonna get
chains,
paid.
went got him a lawyer, and got him a deal.
Hey,
Huh?
Frank smart, man.
You can't be clapping at Frank Martin staying in traditional boxing, unlike Shakur Stevenson at Zuffa Island.
Hey, look.
He's
Frank
the
gonna
only
fight a
guy
million
that's
on a bargain.
Look at that
he's on
picture,
the side
man.
where
But,
He mad as
but
shit.
check this out, Cam. Shakur Stevenson didn't have to sell all his chains to get a deal either. Frank did.
I'm gonna tell you now, Frank did not sell them chains.
He
That
ain't
nigga
no damn
still on
chain.
his.
Nigga, he was wearing his damn chain at the damn signing.
Frank
How you
don't
know?
even got to
How you
fight
know
no more.
Frank sold the chains, bro?
What the fuck you talking about?
Frank don't even got to fight. Frank don't even got to fight no more.
Yesterday.
Man, I seen Frank
Frank
Martin and
ain't
the
got no
ghost,
money.
man.
Man.
Frank got paid for that tape. He ain't got to
Who
fight no more.
you gonna fight over there, Cam? Who you gonna fight at top rank?
He gonna fight
Vargas,
Delgado.
Delgado. Yeah, that's what I think he's gonna fight Delgado.
Yeah, that's a good
He gonna
fight.
fight
That's a good
Delgado.
fight.
He
I
gonna
like
fight Moratala. That's what I think.
What about Mercado? Is Mercado
Moratala gonna
still
move
over
up to
there?
140.
That's a good
And
one. I ain't thinking about Mercado.
he fight anybody under the zone. That's what we
Mercado's on
fighting.
Salida Island, OG.
Whoever on the zone, that's what we fighting.
Mercado's on Salida
Well,
Island. You sound the
hey,
Salida
they might
promotion.
make that fight. They might make that fight because Frank did say he wanted that fight. And Top Rank will think if Frank, they
I
think
think
Frank can beat
Frank
Tito.
versus
They'll make.
Moratala is the move.
That's a good
I
fight.
think
That's a good
Mercado
fight right
will
there.
win
Frank
over
versus Mikado.
what's his name?
Frank and Tito
Frank Martin
was
fight.
fire. I like that fight.
Frank Martin fight.
Mikado and Frank. That's a good fight.
If Frank Martin fight Tito, Frank Martin's getting stopped in 5.
He is, but that's a good fight though.
I don't think so.
y'all
I
have
don't
no
think so.
fight that?
I don't. Hold on.
I thought y'all said he was the ghost. But y'all hating on the ghost like that?
Man,
Oh
let me
my
get
God.
mine in, man. I think y'all watched the last 2 rounds of that fight and y'all over exaggerated a whole bunch of that fight.
I watched Tito fight a lot of fights.
Man, Tito ain't shit. Frank will knock his ass out. Fuck him.
Like I said, Frank Martin.
D3. Man, I'm tired of your ass.
You can say,
man, get that Tito love out of here, man. I'm trying to hear that.
Look at
Titty
Tito, man.
Mercado.
Look at this nigga D3 Googling the box rack. Look at this nigga on box
Get your
rack.
Google. Get your ass off Google. Get your ass off Google. Talking about Titty Mercado.
Get your ass on box rack. You trying to hide that mouse. I see you, D3.
Damn, that's a good ass fight though. God damn.
It's not Tito. It's Titty. It's Titty Mercado. It's Titty Mercado, not Tito. Titty.
You can call it whatever you want to call him.
Titty Mercado.
He gonna be Kiki all over.
Hey, Michael, he Tito, nigga.
Diabolical.
Frank gonna spin that. Nah. Frank gonna spin that nigga and knock his ass out, man. Like he did that old nigga.
I put it like
hey, Dazn.
I'm hating on Tito like I'll tell more hate on everybody.
I don't care. I really don't care. I really don't care. I really don't care.
I'm possessed by the hating spirit of Shelton Moore, man.
I'm hating on Tito.
Frank ain't that good.
Hey,
Frank is okay.
my heart with Frank, but my money on Tito.
I think that'd be a good fight, but I don't think they're gonna fight anytime soon, though.
Frank started fighting in
Frank
19. He shouldn't be that good, nigga. He shouldn't be that good.
Frank
going after Moratala, bro.
Hey, did y'all see the
He's a good fighter.
Watch out, man.
Did y'all see the blood in the
Where that damn Gary Antoine Russell fight? That's what we want to know. When your boy fight, man. When that nigga Gary Antoine Russell gonna do something, man? I'm about tired of his ass.
Shit,
When he gonna come out?
Frank might be trying to get over to Keyshawn. He might be trying to go over there top rate to get over to Keyshawn.
Keyshawn ain't with
Nah,
Top
but
Rank.
Keyshawn going to 147.
Keyshawn's a free agent.
Man,
No,
Frank is
yeah,
way
Nah,
up.
they
Keyshawn
said
still
that.
on Top
No,
Rank.
he's not.
Except
No, he's
No,
not.
that was his last fight.
Yes, he is.
Top
The
Rank. No,
Albright
it's
fight.
not.
The Albright
No,
fight was
it's
his
not.
last fight with Top Rank. You know,
No,
Top Rank
it's
guy.
not. No,
Nah,
no,
I
it's
think he
not.
got one fight left, bro.
No,
He's
it
still
was
with
not.
Top Rank.
He's still with Top Rank. That was not
Yeah,
his last
He's
fight.
still on
he's
Top Rank
still with Top
on
Rank.
page, bro.
Yeah.
Well, his
Yeah,
manager over there with Jay
his
Prince say
contract got
different.
extended
His
with that
manager
belt.
say different.
His
He's
contract
still
got
I'm saying, if he
Manager
get that
was
WBO belt, you know he gonna get that contract extension, bro.
he's still
Yeah,
with
he
Top
got
Rank.
it. Well, he got it when he won that belt already. He already got the contract extension.
Exactly.
Well,
He
his
won the
manager
belt.
say
Like 5
different.
fights or something like
I
that.
heard his
He
manager.
beat Devin.
I heard his
He
manager
gonna
in the
beat
interview
that.
say that was his last fight. The Albright fight was his last fight on the Top Rank deal. That's what his manager said. So if you know more than him, then cool. I'm gonna listen to you.
I'm saying,
He's still
go to
with
Top
Top
Rank and you'll see
He
that he's
signed,
still in the
he signed
140
Top Rank
division on
right
Top
now.
Rank, bro.
Hold on,
He's with
Sean
Top
Martin. That
Rank
was actually his trainer that said that. He just started fucking working back with that trainer. I don't think that trainer know that much of his business like that. That's me personally.
Somebody,
That man's still
Shakur
with Top
season
Rank.
cousin.
Hey, well, school me then. Let me know.
Yeah, he definitely still with Top Rank. He with them.
Is this
They wouldn't
trainer
they wouldn't
still
have posted. They
Yo,
wouldn't have
what if
posted that.
Frank fight Scooter Davis?
He'll beat Scooter.
Nah, Scooter at
He'll beat
135.
Scooter.
It's too early for Scooter.
Yeah, he'll beat
It's too
Scooter.
early for Scooter.
Yeah, it
He'll
is.
beat
Early
Scooter.
for Scooter?
Too early.
Yeah, he'll
Too
beat
early.
Scooter.
Yeah, it's too
He ain't
early,
even
man.
gone 12 rounds yet.
You see his
He ain't even
last
gone
fight.
10
He needs
rounds
some.
yet.
His
He's
last
still
fight. He needs some work, man. He needs some work. He got
he a
to
work
get back
in
in that lab.
progress.
Work.
He a
He need to
work
work
in
some more.
progress.
Who y'all
Yeah.
think Scooter could you think he can fuck with Albright right now?
No.
So Scooter,
Nah,
no, not right now.
hell nah.
I don't
Scooter need
know.
about
Nah,
The
Scooter need about
output
3
too high.
fights.
he too awkward.
Scooter,
He too awkward.
Scooter can beat Zay Quinn. Scooter
He
can
got
beat.
built.
Scooter can
Yeah,
beat.
Oh
yeah.
hell yeah!
I
He'll
believe.
beat
Yeah, I
Zay
believe
Quinn
Scooter can
ass.
beat
Scooter
him.
beat the fuck out of Zay
He
Quinn.
beat the fuck out of
Yeah.
Zay Gwen for real,
He'll
yo.
stop.
Y'all
Zay,
think he'll beat Zay
Hey,
Quinn?
Cam.
Yeah,
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 I
man.
think.
Cam,
He'll
yeah.
stop
Yeah.
Zay Quinn.
Hey,
Hey,
Sean.
Cam, did you see Bud on all the smoke? Did you see Crawford on all the smoke?
Fuck
He
Crawford.
got a new interview.
Yo, said,
Yeah, he
fuck
said he'll fight
Crawford.
McGregor for 200. He said he'll fight McGregor for 200.
Hey,
When he said that today?
I ain't.
Yeah, he
Because
said he'll fight McGregor for
it'll
200.
be a
Hey, Sean.
it'll be
Hold
an
on,
MMA
hold on,
fight.
y'all.
That's
Hold on,
why
Okay,
Hey,
good.
it'll be
motherfucker
a
come off an injury
MMA
anyway.
fight.
Would y'all hold on? Would y'all fight McGregor for 200? Cause I would.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Who wouldn't do it?
I
I'd
get
do it for
submitted
200.
in no
Yeah, yeah.
time.
I think
I'll fight the nigga for
in no
Crawford
time.
should fight Illa Taporia. I think that'd be a bigger fight than McGregor.
Are they
Hey,
fighting
look.
the octagon?
He'll
I'm
do
saying like
if
in a
he'll do it for
boxing match.
200. I'll fight Conor
He say he
McGregor
a
for
good
1
boxer.
million.
Oh,
I'll fight him
It's
for 1
supposed
million.
to be an MMA fight.
Hey, Sean Moore.
That's
200.
what Conor McGregor
I'll fight
said.
that
It's
nigga for
supposed to
1.
be an MMA.
I fight him
But
for
Sean,
I think he can
500,000.
beat.
How about that?
hey, but Sean Moore.
Hey, I
He
gotta.
said, but
I think he can
Bud
beat.
told us. Bud told us on the Pivot podcast. He said he wouldn't come back to sell his soul for $100 million. That's what he told
That's
us.
why he said 2.
Hey, 200 million though.
So
That's
hold
why he
on.
said
So that
2.
interview that Shelton's talking about, that interview that Shelton's talking about is an older
you ain't got
interview.
that snap pack
He
no
did
more.
say that. He
Yep.
did say that, but he also said what he said was is that because they asked him, well, would you have came back and fought? Because he had already said that he wouldn't have caught. Came back, he said, well, would you? The dude that was interviewing, he said, would you have came back and fought for that money? He said, well, well, man, they didn't put the money up. Hell yeah. See what I'm saying? So it's not like he just basically said. It's not like he basically said like, yeah, he was going out the way just talking shit. He was asked a question and led to it.
Blue. You ain't got to defend Bud to these niggas. Fuck these niggas.
I
The
know.
nigga
He
said
did say
somebody
he
fight.
did say he'll fight Jake Paul for that bad too.
Look, ready to cry. Y'all niggas
Yeah,
ready
but
to
you
cry.
know these
Shelton
niggas,
and Blue
man.
over here.
Shelton.
No, my bud. Not my bud. Not my bud.
You ain't got to
Shit out of
defend
here.
Bud to these niggas. That nigga said
Don't let me
200.
act like
Nigga, the
niggas say
price
he'll
was
take that
200,
shit. Y'all
and
want to
that's
have
it.
anything as
Nothing else
ammunition
to talk
just to hate
about.
on
That's
him.
it.
Yo, niggas wildin',
Price is 200, nigga. Kick up 200. The nigga squabbling.
Hey,
Yo
look,
said,
if
not
yeah,
my
I mean, shit.
bud.
Hey, look at it like that. Boots can get that fight he want. If she put up that 200.
200, nigga.
Well, DAZN
Somebody
put
gonna
up.
put
Listen,
200 behind
how
Brooks?
about this? Tell the
200.
zone to
That
put up
old ass
200 million. Tell the zone to put up 200 million to see that fight.
man, shut your ass up. Man, I put up 200 million on this
See,
goddamn
look,
blood,
look,
man.
look,
Stop
look,
playing,
look.
bro.
That boy just
Stop that
said
shit,
trying to
man.
score on that shit,
Niggas get,
man.
hey, niggas get sensitive. You talk about Zuffa
Beat
blood.
that shit up. Shut up
They
and
start
that shit
ripping
up.
all their clothes off and streaking.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man, yo.
Man, Blue Hustle Cup,
200,
everybody listening
nigga.
to that shit,
200,
man.
nigga. 200, nigga. 200.
Yeah, I bet he'll
Hey,
fight motherfucker fight Conor McGregor after he just got his fucking leg fucked up and all of
Show
that
more
shit. I
equal
bet
Yeah, I
opportunity
fight you.
hater, man.
no, he said that
You
before the
love fighting
fight.
niggas
He
off
said
injury.
that before the fight, Cam J. I know you trying to throw some salt on the
before the fight.
situation. Yeah, he said it before that fight, so cut it out. God
Big worm,
damn,
big
man.
Oh,
perm,
he
big I don't give a
Still.
damn.
and you know he'll fight that man even most definitely after for sure.
Nah, hey, first of all, that's not true because when it came down to fighting Earl Spence
You know
and
that. You know
Fundora, no,
Bud, man.
hold on.
He
Let me
be
say something. Let
he
me say
getting
something. Let me just
he
get it
be
off
looking
real
for
quick.
your ass when you at your
Fundora
worst,
said his
man. There
nose
when
was
you
broke.
fucked up, banged up, and
Fundora said his
everything.
nose
Oh,
was
come
broke. He
on,
said,
let's
"I'll
fight.
fight you after you get it fixed." And he not once
His
has
nose
ever
was
said he
broke.
wanted to fight a person after that. No, it wasn't. Fundora came out and said his nose wasn't broke
How you know? Did you get punched
because
in
he
the
said
face?
it. Nigga, go look in the
Nah,
archives.
you
You'll
need to.
find
Yeah,
it, nigga.
go get your face in there. Let me see somebody punch you in the nose. Let me see if your nose broke. Nigga, shut
What
up.
the fuck does that have to do with Fundora saying
I
that?
don't
That's
know. I
kind of
don't want to hear
weird.
you
Cut it
talk, nigga.
out.
I'm just tired of it.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of you
Okay.
talking, nigga. I'm just
You don't want to
tired.
hear. You want to hear that real talk,
Nah, I
huh?
don't want to hear you cap all day, nigga. I'm tired
Hey,
of it.
nigga, I ain't
I'm
capping. You
tired of hearing
capping.
you
You
cap
just
all.
lied.
Nah,
You just
nah, I
lied.
ain't cap. He said it. He
You
said
know
it
you a
go broke.
liar.
Guess what? You know, bitch, I know you ain't talking about somebody alive.
Look, nigga, I'm talking about you. You just said this nigga.
Nah, okay, I
He
thought
didn't
so,
break
nigga.
his
Yeah, keep
nose.
that capping going.
Not my
Keep that cap.
Fundora. Not
Not
my
my butt.
Fundora.
Not my
Not
butt.
my
Not my
Fundora.
butt.
He didn't break
Shut
his
up.
nose.
All your niggas is ducks. I don't want to hear that shit. Shakur duck. Buzz a duck.
Nigga,
You a duck.
you in a
Quack quack.
relationship. Hey,
Motherfucker. I'm tired of you niggas.
all your
Tired of
players
you
that you
quacking
fuck with,
ass
nigga,
niggas.
love to duck, nigga, and make excuses.
My dude is Jamal Charlo. He can't get in the country because nigga, that's what I'm. So I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You see my name, Jamal Charlo, no one fan, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. My nigga be drunk. That's it. My
Who
nigga don't say
say
my
he be
nigga be
drunk?
drunk.
Hey,
Nigga,
Dustin,
nigga
you
say he be
silly as hell,
drunk.
dog. He said, "My
Said my
nigga be
nigga
drunk."
get drunk.
Yeah, white boy
What the
wasted.
fuck? I ain't never heard no shit like that, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of salty hearing you fighting, man. God damn, I want to see that boy come back.
Yeah, I want to see him come back. Hey, but I'm hearing some stuff.
Hey,
But
look,
hey,
I
we'll
think
see
Bud
if it
will
come to
come back. You
fruition.
just have to have the right price for him to come back. Look, that's all it is,
Man,
man. I
nobody
think Bud
paying
will come
that
back.
bum ass nigga no 200 million, bro. Everybody trying to lose that much money, bro. He's not worth it, nigga. No, he ain't
Why
make
would they
200
lose
million
if
for
he
that long.
He'll
wins? If
Why
never
the
you
make
fuck?
that
you
money
sound goofy
back.
as
They're
hell.
losing.
You sound
It's
goofy as
called making
hell.
money.
You know he gonna
It's
win the
called making
fight. You
money,
know he gonna win
dumbass.
the
Not
fight.
not
If
losing
you
money, dumbass.
nigga, first of all, nigga, if you sign a nigga and put up the fight, nigga better get bet with the nigga. Shit, what the fuck you talking about?
That sounds
Definitely gotta
dumb
go
as
to plus money.
hell, nigga. What promotional company be over there betting their own money for they fighters? Man, get that shit out of my face, man.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Come
I've
on,
heard
some
Dana
dumb
White say,
ass
listen,
shit.
listen, listen. I'm gonna say this to you, bro. I've only heard one promoter, one person that's real enough to say that he bet on certain fights and he lost, and that's Dana White, which he shouldn't be putting that out there.
And that's why he shouldn't be in any other fucking sport, because you shouldn't be betting and you a
Look,
fucking
man,
promoter.
let me tell y'all this. Dana White been making attempts to get a go at starting up Zuffa boxing
He ain't
a
making attempts.
whole lot
He's
of
doing it.
times. No, I'm talking about in the past. He
Mm.
been had the name Zuffa boxing and was putting on boxing events on this on UFC platform, online platform, UFC TV. So he been doing that shit for a long time and he haven't been successful. So he figured, hey, I gotta make the only way I could do this is by making it like the UFC. So here it is where we at right now. They finally found the right motherfucker to go ahead and put that money up. You know what I mean? Yeah, UFC Fight Pass. That's what it is. UFC Fight Pass. And they hosted boxing events, jiu-jitsu events, a whole lot of different combat sport events. At one time, they was broadcasting glory kickboxing on there. So they had a lot of different platforms of fighting promotions on that platform. And the whole time he was doing Zuffa boxing back then. He just couldn't make it work for nothing. Didn't nobody want to check him. He couldn't get enough fighters to be on that platform. Now here it is again. He got Zuffa boxing. He's putting big money up for names so he can see motherfuckers to come in, but ain't nobody coming in. It's only a few boxers that's coming in. So, hey, it is what it is. That man been trying this for a minute. He ain't new to trying this shit out. He been trying this shit out. That's why the name is Zuffa Boxing. That's what the name of the UFC was before they went on and merged with whatchamacallem and sold out to Arya Manuel. So that's where you at right now. He finally got the right suckers.
I remember 360 Promotions, Todd LaBeouf and Todd Loeffner, I think. Todd Loeffner. They had they was doing their fights on UFC Fight Pass and everything, and a lot of his fighters from 360 Promotions signed with Zuffa. That's a little bit more context to that. Let me go ahead and shut this shit down because my sis Jad Queen Boxing is live right now, and I definitely want to go watch it, tap in and support sis, man. Appreciate y'all, fellas, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
True that.
Yeah,
to everybody, man. Fuck Shakur.
We back at it tomorrow, 10:30 tomorrow. We're gonna be back at it, man, for sure.
Man. Peace, brothers. One love.
Fuck Bud Crawford, man. Fuck Bud Crawford.
Damn.
Ooh, he said, "Fuck your bud." Fuck your bud.
That's why I said the nigga take a hater to know a hater, and all you niggas is exposing yourself for being haters from y'all last 10-second comment. Damn shame. I'm out, haters. All right, haters. Glory.
Oh man, your motherfucker's crazy.
Oh man,
your motherfucker's crazy, man. Let me go ahead.
Let me go ahead and fuck with my sis, man. My twin cooking over there. I gotta go support my twin, man.
Yeah, I'm already splitting it right now. I'm going to check out right now as we speak. See what sis is up to. I do it on this browser. I got like two different joints hooked up. All right, man. I'm gonna see you over there.
All right. You already know, man.
All right, Yoda.
Back at this thing tomorrow.
All right, peace.
You.
Yeah, man. Fire show today, man. I told you it was gonna be a movie, man. I told y'all, man, this was gonna be a crazy one, man. Crazy damn show today, man. Hey, man. I don't even know what to say. I know whatever I want to say, we're going to talk about it tomorrow, man. We just going to talk about everything tomorrow. I love y'all, man. Appreciate all the support on the show today, man. We're going to be back at it tomorrow, man. Fridays. It get darker on Fridays, man. So we're going to have a great show tomorrow, man. Most definitely lined up for the show. And Bounty War Fridays. Y'all know them bounties be crazy on them Fridays, man. So salute to everyone, man. Love y'all. Go tap in with my sister, Jag Queen Boxing. You know what I mean? I'm about to go over there and tap in and watch her. And tap in with Knockout Boxing tonight, man, around 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight as well, man. So see y'all later. Love y'all. Peace.
All my life I had to be patient. Like Meek Millie, I was dream chasing. Finger to the law when I see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. It's showtime like Kareem Lakers. I make a masterpiece, seem basic. No Meek Millie, but I'm dream chasing. Took the shortcut like Anita Baker. I want the bright lights that you see in Vegas. see haters. Oh, the feeling when you tell your niggas we made it. Ooh, baby.
Told you what I was gonna do to you, man. You come up here, let me show you.
I never fucked anybody over in my life. Didn't have it coming. You got that?
Oh, I mean, I don't take anything personal.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. You understand?
No, come on, man.
That piece of shit up there, I never liked him. I never trusted him.
I think you speak from the heart.
Say hello to my little friend. Wanna play rough? Okay. You fuck with me, you fucking with the back. Go ahead, take your fucking bullet. You think I'm coming with better? Take your fucking bullet. Go ahead.
I don't like to lose.
I think the world see it now. Why I'm so confident we get it done.